I'll send it to you. Just give me a moment.
It's okay. Take your time.
Here it is.
Thank you. I'm gonna assume that it replaces my shield and I don't have to pay for it.
I can tell you in DMs, or you can just share it with one another.
Pay for
Yeah.
it. Pay money.
Do you want it in DMs?
No, you can share it here. You can put it here.
Oh,
Yeah.
Jade Garden.
Guardian.
It's a long one.
Oh yeah.
They're all long,
Yeah.
and a lot of it is just flavor.
Fuse of magic. The shield bears something that is close as well on its own. Oh, the Jade Guardian counts as a shield. Gain +2. It's a free action. You can let it hover around you, continue to protect you well. Oh no, why are you keep holding it? Additionally, the shield has 5 charges. Gain 1d4 at dawn. These charges can be spent. Shelter. When you take damage, you can spend 1 charge. And your reaction with the Jade magically absorbs some of that damage. Roll a d6 and add your proficiency to the bonus roll. The damages you take is reduced by that amount before applying a resistance. Aid when a friendly creature within 10 feet of you is attacked. You spend 1 charge, use a reaction, let the Jade Guardian aid momentarily. Their attack is increased by 2 for one attack, potentially causing the hit to miss. Ooh, that's tasty.
It's like the animated shield, the floating shield, but better.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
So, I have been giving you OP stuff, so I hope you don't die. Especially because, let me tell you a thing. This is gonna be something that is kind of for the sake of my sanity. Um, Lavinia is not gonna use spell slots.
Oh.
She has a fixed amount of spells and a fixed amount of spells per level. So she's gonna have a couple of days at level 1, a couple of days at level 2. You know, she's not gonna be that much versatile. But she's gonna have a lot of stuff that she can use, and you can also ask her to use that on you. So talk with her. You know, she's gonna be happy to help.
Alright.
Anyway, the Underlabyrinth. What is the Underlabyrinth? The Underlabyrinth, in specific, you're going to the Mooriston Eastern Underlabyrinth. This is not a isolated construction. More than isolated, I would say that this is not a unique construction. Also, I don't know what you choose, whether to record it or not.
I was already recording, yeah.
Okay, that's perfect. You're already recording. So, the labyrinth works like this. It's said to be a creation of this ancient population from many years ago, like before year 0. So year 0 would be the birth of Numinhurst as a kingdom.
Hmm.
So it traces back to a different kind of population that worship different things and would often build this kind of construction underground, whether to avoid whatever was on the surface, or whether to just simply because they wanted to stay in the dark. It's still kind of unknown. But the thing is that these kind of creatures, this kind of population, were considered to be quite rich, and they would also have this passion for crystal magics and other kind of stuff, like many of the surface people. This means that this kind of small labyrinth construction that used to be basically uh, their either temples or homes. It's still unclear for the people of the surface. Are often filled with a lot of goodies, a lot of good stuff.
Ooh.
And that's why people want to discover and take on them and try to understand what's down there. There are many, and they're all scattered throughout the kingdom. Usually, when there is a dungeon, 50 you have basically a 50% chance that that dungeon is an under labyrinth, or at least it's made from this population. The name under labyrinth comes simply because they're built underground, far below underground, and well, they're also kind of labyrinthic. It's simple as that.
Hmm.
So that's basically the context given for the Underlabyrinth. So you guys have decided to take on this adventure. Now, let's remember, you guys are friends with each other. You know for each other. I mean, you don't have to be friends, but you have been working for at least a year together. So
Hmm.
I guess you're going to be friends. It's up to you guys.
Yeah, friends.
Yeah.
And the hype about adventuring is on the roof. Everyone is hyped about adventuring, going here and there, trying to discover mysteries, studying, acquiring magical stuff, acquiring treasure, going in dungeon hunting. This also means that this is kind that there are many people that disappear
Hmm.
because many
Hmm.
people go into dungeon and never come back. You
Yeah.
know, it's the classic. Oh, I want to be like my heroes, but you're not good enough. You're not trained enough, and you just go and die, and that's
Yeah.
kind of bad. That's also something that is rising the anxiety among the people. That's gonna be us for real. Yes,
No, we're better than all
and
of them.
this specific the under Labyrinth under Mooriston, no, not completely under Mooriston, but under like a little bit on the left, a little bit on the east of Mooriston, is one that is considered quite a dangerous one. Pretty much the dangerous one. To the point that some even say that it doesn't even exist
Hmm.
because to go down on the labyrinth, the stairs that you have to walk are so many and so much that you basically have to walk for hours and hours just stepping just going downstairs. And some people started to believe that the staircase never ended, you know, but that's not the case. You know that it's not a spell, and you have heard of rumors of people that actually went down, so that the place was kind of problematic, went away, or just kind of never came back. It is also said that this particular Under Labyrinth used to be a place that the Crown Dragon themselves wanted to visit and plunder, let's say. But as it has been at least a couple of years since the Crown Dragon have not been adventuring. Well, not for the kind of common way of saying adventure. At this point, they're just working for the crown. They're just basically royal guards or something like that. They just go and do and fix a specific important crime or fix a specific important mystery or go in a specific place where there's a specific cult that have been doing shit. So that their agency is a little less, let's say. But they're still working hard and they're still becoming good as always, you know. So there is a lot of hype about adventuring, and you guys are quite hyped yourself. Uh, Considering that you all know each other, I would ask you to present your character right now,
Oh.
and yeah, just to give a little bit of a roundabout, and maybe you can overall, and maybe you can also tell us some of your interaction or something like that. Just give me a little bit of context. Let's see. Also, in the meantime, I'm also opening up the stream.
Nice. Okay. Maybe I'll go first. Oro Elsot, a tall, kind of androgynous elf with horns, which is kind of strange. It's not something you see pretty much at all. Seems to be like really level-headed, and you have a hard time getting on his temper. Just very, very chill person from from Erdberg, right? Just probably part of a church or something, and then just wanted to just go out and see the world for themselves. You would know his 3 evocations: Will-O-Wisp, Sif, and Blossom.
Yeah.
Each of them serves a different purpose. Is my boy.
Your boy. Nice. Anything else in particular you would like to say about your boy?
Yeah. He really likes trees.
You really like trees. That's the perfect way, or perfect place to go under the ground with no trees.
Yep, exactly. He
Or
hopes to
are they? You don't know.
he
if
hopes to
Mm.
find some kind of like elusive underground tree or something. You know, just
It's
something
funny
cool.
because it's true.
He also hopes
Oh.
to find a tree that was killed and turned into an ancient god. That's not true, but
Okay. It's his own fan fiction or something.
Yes.
Okay.
He likes writing fan fictions about trees.
Okay. And who's next?
I guess I'll go next, since my character is kind of tied to Oro.
Okay.
Your boy is a little. He is. Don't tell him that, but he's a little tiny. He. He's a little wild, but tries to keep calm demeanor. He doesn't like getting in trouble, but he's not gonna shy away from it by any means. He does have a. You can clearly see that he's smiling, if you could say. You know, as well as clear as it is when you're looking at a
Beak.
Kenku. Yeah, beak with feathers, but you can tell that he has some kind of a neutral smile. Though you can't really tell if he keeps it up to be friendly with people or if that's just how his face just falls. He likes to drink, but well, kind of got him in trouble, and a lot happened. At some point he tried to steal something from a an odd guy, and he ended up becoming his traveling companion. It was not something he expected, but it beats getting sent to jail, so he decided to go with it.
Oro adopted.
And basically, yeah. And that's my boy. Qrowbar. And he is
Fucking crowbar.
Qrowbar spelled with a Q because yes. Also, he's
Yeah.
3 feet tall.
3 feet tall. You're a small bird.
Okay. Yeah. My boy is Nari Sanda. He's got like white armor and a blue scarf, and his hair, he's got it in a ponytail. And the end kind of fuses with the wind. And yeah, he's just got an easy smile that doesn't reach his tired eyes though. And he's just kind of whistling. And yeah, that's it.
Okay. Pirate boy.
So basically,
And
we are
then
a party of
you
twins.
have Lavinia Strea, the daughter of the prestigious family of the Astrea, coming from the capital. She's, as you know, quite the enthusiastic one, quite the always thirsty for exploring, curious. Not really the kind of qualities that you would look into what it should be a prestigious servant of a prestigious order that comes from a prestigious noble family. So she basically got not kicked out of the house. She's more like she went on her rebellious phase and said and dipped. And she has been with you exploring and aiding you in these explorations and adventures for quite some time. I would say that if you have been working for like a year altogether, she's been with you for like 3 seasons, so just a little less.
Okay.
But you're all accustomed to one another, and you're all excited to enter this dungeon that, let's remember, is going to be particularly hard. So you travel in the lush verdant plains of Mooriston in order to reach the entrance. And once you're there, you will be ready to walk the stairs down for a lot of time, in order to reach the actual depths. I don't know how to speak to of the dungeon itself. Well, if you're all ready, I guess that we can officially start with this adventure. And let's go. So, just to start and also get a little bit of costumed, I would say that you are right now walking the endless stairs of this dungeon. If there's anything in particular you want to talk about, anything in particular you want to discuss about, any strategizing that you want to do, or any anecdote that you want to bring out from a past that is not really written, but you can write it yourself since you are a party that it's all together for the past time. So you have the freedom to do so.
When was the last time we walked down this many stairs?
I think we never did.
That would make
Don't
sense.
like stairs.
Me neither.
I can understand why. I mean, I guess you get accustomed to it where I live. Erdberg, if I remember correctly, it's elevated, right? It's like
It's
vertical.
built on 2 levels: the
Yeah.
ground level and the raised in the canopy level.
So they,
They're not too many stairs since it's just technically 2 levels mainly. But whenever you want to go from one level to another, yeah, you have to walk some stairs.
yeah. I mean, I guess living in Erdberg most of my life got me pretty prepared for this.
I mean, I can understand that, but at the same time, we've been walking downstairs for 1 hour, and all I can see is darkness.
I mean,
Yeah.
I
this
just
was a
hope
bad
we'll reach it soon.
same here. If any of you getting tired, I guess we can bring out one of my friends. I think they could fit in here.
The corridor is surprisingly not too large. You're walking not next to each other, but one in a row, let's say. And Lavinia is keeping her light cantrip in order to just, write the situation a little bit better. Even if I'm pretty sure that all of you have dark vision.
I'm an elf,
I
so I
think-
definitely have it. I think Genasi.
I have it.
I don't know about Kenku though.
I don't.
Oh, well,
You're blind.
it's good. Well, the light cantrip is helping you, so that's for sure.
Yeah.
So,
Um,
yeah, talk.
no. I was just I was just gonna say that I'm gonna go check, just to be sure,
Yes.
in case I missed it.
So, guys, what do you think we're gonna find here?
Hopefully something worth this hassle.
Yes, hopefully not death.
No, don't worry, we won't die.
Nari, I think you're always a little bit too negative, even if you're smiling.
I'd say I'm pretty positive.
I would say more realistic than anything. He is right. We could just find nothing but something trying to kill us.
I mean, that's always what we find, but I think we're gonna have to be a little bit more optimistic of the fact that maybe we reach there, we find those, we push them away, we get all the things that we want, and we go away.
Mm.
We don't
And
have
some
to, right?
horrible monster will crush us to death.
Nah. As long as we have our little angel here, death is far away. Don't worry about that.
Well, even if we find something that does try to kill us, running is always an option.
Hmm.
Running is always an option, yes. And also, you know, wanna underline has Oro kindly said that I'm here to help you guys not die.
Hmm.
That's true.
We are counting on you, yes. You did
Just
save
don't
us
be
that one
reckless,
time.
though.
Not gonna do it again, I already said that.
Squints at one in particular. Okay.
That was a one-time thing, listen!
You
We
somehow
both know that
managed.
it's a one-time thing, but it's every quest a one-time thing.
I don't drink that much anymore. Come
Which is
on.
good. I told you to cut back and you did.
It is good. You cannot go on an adventure drunk and just running towards the enemy. That's kind of a suicide.
Mm.
I mean,
Yes,
to be
that's
fair,
not good.
I mean, if I was drunk right now, I would not be complaining this much,
If you were
know?
drunk right now, you wouldn't be here.
If you're drunk right now, imagine if you fall from the stairs and you just reach downwards with your head broken. That's kind of bad, don't you think?
At least it
I
would be
don't-
fast.
Yeah. He has
Nari,
a point.
I'm worried about you. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
You don't sound fine.
You never sound fine.
I'm gonna give Nari just a pat on the shoulder. Oh, it's okay, buddy.
Is
I
it
know.
work particularly tough still?
Uh,
Like,
I mean, it's okay.
well, just you know, sometimes you worry me.
Yeah,
You really don't have to worry about me. I'm completely fine.
That's what they all say.
I'm inside.
So...
15.
Ooh, 15?
Okay, yeah, I am fucking lying.
Ooh.
Lying bastard.
Nari,
Yes?
what is going on?
It's just been a bit more stressful lately, that's all.
Do you think you want to take a break after this one?
No.
You're
I'd-
sure?
Yes, I'm very sure.
Well, that's up to you. You know that you can talk with us. You can be honest.
After this,
Yeah.
we can head to Erdberg. I have some old friends there. We can just take a little while to ourselves. Nice vacation.
Yeah, I miss the woods there.
I'd
Was
like
very-
that.
It was very relaxing, I tell you what. Drinking in the woods?
No
never,
drinking in
nothing
the
can get.
woods.
Listen.
Just promise me that if we go to Werberg, we're gonna take the Albus road and we're not gonna pass through the capital.
Yeah, sure.
I don't wanna go back there.
Yeah,
Mm.
don't worry.
Gosh.
We'll take the other way.
I don't mind either. But I'm just saying, can we stack up a little bit on alcohol? Makes the trip a little easier.
You can stack up on water.
Probably make my own alcohol at this point. That last part is mumbled, by the way, so.
Yeah. What is it?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes.
So since he is 3 feet tall, is he walking normally down these stairs, or is he having to hop?
He's hopping down the stairs like a bird would do.
Okay, good. That's what I was thinking.
Amazing.
And do don't you also feel this? Maybe it's just me. It just I guess it's down, like very down in the ground. It's just getting very humid.
Do we feel that?
Yes.
It's death calling to us.
Nari, I swear to God, you're gonna have to fix what is going on in your head.
I think death is more cold than humid. Just pure cold.
I mean, if you think about it, generally speaking, when the temperature is not that high, humanity contributes to make it colder rather than hotter. Right?
Should
Well,
yeah.
that's not the point. I just think that Nari is being too negative.
I'm positive.
Yeah, you don't really sound positive, but not gonna stand in your way.
I'm gonna pat it. Lavinia's patting you on the back and just saying, "Okay, buddy, you're fine. Sure, you're fine."
You're
I'm
as
always
fine as
fine.
a spring chicken.
What about chickens?
I said you're fine as a spring chicken.
Oh, I could use some chicken right now.
To be fair, I kinda want some chicken now.
Same.
I want some rice. That tavern's rice and chicken was heavenly.
It was good. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so cheap too.
Yeah, I mean, surprisingly cheap to be fair. I thought Mooriston would be more expensive, but it's kind of fair. It's not like the prices of the capital, not even the prices of Port Albius, to be, if you ask me. It's more like more affordable, I guess.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
starting to think that we should.
nice there.
I should like, if we get a lot of money, we should buy a house.
Oh, that could be fun.
Bro.
You know,
Oh,
instead of
yeah.
always going here and there, running around between taverns.
As much as I enjoy the taverns, yeah, they're
They
good.
get expensive.
Yeah.
Buy a house somewhere we can get back, cozy up into. I like the idea of that.
Yeah, we could just take a house or something.
I'd also
Yeah.
like to live somewhere else, not just in a library.
Where could we get a house?
I
Erdberg
thought
was an option.
you weren't living in the library. I thought you were working in the library.
Well, I'm doing both.
That's not a good idea.
Oh
know?
my god.
I think I heard someone say like keep your workplace and your sleep place separate or something.
We can
mean,
get
But when I
that's-
wake up, I can immediately do work.
That's not a good thing.
Nari, I think there is a fundamental problem with you,
Maybe we can get one of
and I
those.
think that's a lot about your working habits.
Maybe the prices should be fine.
I don't know what you mean.
Istval or Vestval could be fun as well.
So let me get this straight. Besides adventuring with
I
us,
mean, Erdberg's familiar.
you just work.
Yes,
Can't really.
and I train.
I doubt that
So
we
no
want
breaks.
to go back to Numinhurst.
Okay,
so-
Oro. You are the one with the brain. You are the one that can speak some sense into him. So please tell him something.
He looks back. Nari,
Yes?
just be a little less focused on death, buddy. You got a long life ahead of you.
I was speaking about work stuff
Oh, I was.
and taking proper breaks. Were
yeah,
you
that's-
listening?
Oh,
I mean-
I was thinking
mean,
about
it's
places
true.
we could live.
Work can lead to death.
So, just take a break. You take a good break every now and then. Death will come a lot slower.
But if I come close to death, maybe I can learn something from it.
Trust me, as someone who was very close to it, you will learn nothing but to fear it.
We've had Nari. We've had plenty of near-death experiences. Tell me what you've learned from those
Yes.
so far.
Nothing.
Exactly. So, you keep throwing yourself into deadly situations, expecting to die and coming out with nothing. So, you should expect to get nothing but pain out of that. Correct?
Well, it would be a different cause, though.
I guess. But still.
What's the point of risking your life to try and learn from something if it can probably and most likely take it?
You can't learn nothing if you're dead.
Exactly, your knowledge would just be wasted.
But if I'm not dead, then I learned a lot.
I'm not
Which is
saying
to
that
avoid dying.
it's bad. I'm not saying. Listen, we are all risking death every time we take a job. Let's be honest. We're all, in a way or another, risking our own lives. But it's a calculated risk. I think we can agree on that. The problem
Yeah.
I see is just that you are just putting your work in front of everything, yourself included. That's very unhealthy.
Yeah.
I guess.
We care for you, bud.
I care for you too.
So don't
Okay,
die then.
Let's make it like this. After this quest, we're going to have a trip back to the Earthwood. And we're going to stay there for like 2 weeks or something.
Okay.
Yes, something like that. And in those 2 weeks, we're not making you work at all.
Nothing.
Only
but
free time.
rest and relaxation.
Only rest.
You do nothing.
You do nothing.
Okay. That sounds incredibly boring.
Oh, don't worry. We're going to find a way to make it more entertaining.
Yeah.
You'll enjoy it in due time. You're just so used to the rush of every day.
And Lavinia just goes down, speak quietly, and don't worry, we'll get him drunk. Says to you, Qrowbar.
No,
That's the plan.
I can give him a side eye.
But I didn't say anything.
Yeah.
This fucking stair never ends.
Mm.
Okay, you're all working down, and you've been walking down for a lot of time. And as you go down, you can feel and perceive the humidity just increasing and increasing. The stairs, the place itself, thanks to the light that is shed by the spell of Lavinia, you can immediately sense that it's decently made, even if not like completely refined. There are not many decorations in these long corridors down in the depth of this Underlabyrinth, nor there is anything like. Even if there was some kind of precision and cleanness in how it's made, it has been eroded by time and probably also the humidity that is reaching up down here. However, at some point, you see that in the darkness, something seems to change. Apparently, the stairs are about to end.
What would you
Guys?
look at that?
I think we're almost there.
Nice.
Ah,
Our final resting
Great.
place.
All right.
finally, we're gonna get
that's
this
me.
done, and I'm gonna go drink water.
Yes.
Yes.
Exactly.
Yes.
Nice,
What?
cold, healthy water. Nothing that will
Yes.
kill your liver.
Yes, just water. Maybe a little bit of whiskey. Just water.
No whiskey.
What whiskey?
You can get fruit juice.
But fruit's so weird.
Do you drink wine?
Yes.
Wine is just fruit juice.
No. There's that extra heavenly extract taste.
I mean, technically, it
Unbeatable.
is fruit juice.
Mm.
No, it's not.
So the
It's
next time
fermented.
we're going to drink some fruit juice, we can just drink wine.
Exactly.
That
You
wasn't
played
right.
yourself, Oro. Sorry.
Non-alcoholic
Oh,
fruit
no.
juice.
It's fermented fruit juice.
You're walking down the stairs as you reach a different floor pattern and what it seems to be actual floor and not stairs anymore. What do you guys want to do? Are you ready to step forward into the darkness?
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
I'm gonna see Oro take a hand out of his pocket, and there's like a small green seed, and he crushes it, and he throws it forward. Blossom, can we have your eyes real quick?
And Blossom appears.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna cast Produce Flame just to keep the fire in my hand
Okay.
for extra light.
Ah,
Yes.
hello there, beautiful. Mind if we have your eyes?
She nods.
Thank you. And I guess we can go forward.
You walk in the darkness, and a big room opens up to you.
Whoa.
A big room. Two big statues. What
Ooh.
seems to be a door. Doesn't seem to be anything else. At first glance. The place is, as I told you, very kind of humid and pretty much dark. If it wasn't for um, Lavinia's light spell and Qrowbar's produce flame. So by putting each on one side, you can pretty much illuminate the whole place. So, what do you want to do?
I'm gonna check out the statues.
I'm gonna look for anything shiny. Just like look around for anything that shines.
You can roll me a perception check, Qrowbar, and if you want to investigate or know something more about the statues, you can tell me what you would like to ask me about the statues.
If I recognize what they depict.
Okay, roll me an intelligence check.
Okay.
I rolled a 24 for a perception.
Okay.
Intelligence. Let's go.
Yay.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh,
no!
that's surprising.
I thought Nari was smart.
No.
Oh no, Nari's the dumb bitch!
Nori has like too much death in his mind to be smart. And
Nari.
okay, Qrowbar, you try to look around, anything shiny, anything interesting. Sadly, the only shiny thing that you can see are a couple of, maybe like condensed water on the stone because of the humidity. Nothing that strikes your eyes as actual shiny that, is the shiny that you like. But there is something that you notice, especially by checking around on this wall closer to the door. You can see that there's a little bit of moss.
Oh.
It's a strange moss. One that you never seen before. It's totally not something that, or like earthwood stuff. But yeah. Nari, you check the statues and you try to remember what it could depict. You dig in your memory. You dig and dig in order to find some kind of answer, some kind of recollection. This is... You don't completely know what this is, but this is not your first ever dungeon. And something similar was in another one, another dungeon that is seemingly another Underlabyrinth, or at least something that is related to this ancient population that actually created this place. So what your memory can tell you is that it's surely something linked to their culture, but the, the exact object of the depiction is something that you still fail to know, simply because, and this is something, another thing that you know, that people just don't know what this could be. This has not been documented. There are still people trying to find what kind of religion they had, what kind of culture they had. Many theories, no clear answer.
Mm-hmm.
But it's surely something related to this ancient people, let's say, that made down the labyrinth and the other underground dungeons of Numinhurst.
You guys find anything?
I found some
I-
strange moss.
What
I
kind?
found the statue that I hope doesn't crush me.
Nari, if you
Nari just pats you on the back.
don't.
You know, with all your talking, you're probably gonna bring death closer.
You know, something to feel the same.
Hey, Crow. What kind of moss?
I have no idea. I don't think I've seen anything like this before. Wanna give it a look?
Sure. Why not? I'm gonna
Maybe.
go look at the moss.
Okay, you can roll me a nature check if you wanna try and see and recognize it.
Okay.
Also, Lavinia's just checking the other statue.
I have
Do I roll nature check and try to figure out what it is?
If you want, you can also try and nature check it. Sure.
Right.
there we go. It was
Qrowbar, you don't really know. The only thing that you can say is just it doesn't seem to be the one of the Earthwood. As for Oro, you can feel that is this is nothing that you know. This is not something that you know. And you can see that this kind of moss has a very it seems to be like a lot of small fungi thingy. It's odd because it doesn't feel 100% natural.
Oro's gonna scratch like the base of his horn. That's not normal fungus. Not even normal moss.
It is something that I don't know, could be valuable, could be interesting to research.
I guess.
Kill us?
I don't know if it'll kill us. I guess it doesn't seem natural. I guess it.
I mean, it could kill us if we eat it. Nari, you want to try?
Okay.
No.
No, I was a joke.
No.
Don't put anything down here in your mouths, please. I'm gonna like pull out something and take a small sample of the
Okay.
moss.
You take sample of mysterious moss. You can add it to your stuff.
Inventory. Woo. Here we go.
So, what about this door? Does it open?
I haven't tried yet.
Lavinia is gonna try and open this massive door, and yeah, you basically can see a person putting all their strength onto something and fail miserably in any possible way. Like there's no movement of the door. She's just pushing a wall basically.
I'm gonna put a hand.
Should
on
I
her
help you?
shoulder. Yeah, Nari.
Yeah,
this
Nari,
seems
yes,
like it's more
probably
your
this is probably a you thing to do.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the door.
Okay.
Try to push it open.
try and push it open, and I would ask you to roll me an athletics check.
Okay. Wow.
You put your strength onto it, but you can feel that something is blocking it. It's the same feeling as when a door that has a very slight space under it has something stuck under it that is making the traction and the friction too much. And so it just cannot open. And with this, with your result, you end up failing to open it. Yeah, you feel a little bit of a nod. You feel like it can move, but it doesn't open.
Okay.
You could do some
How
there,
about
buddy.
we all do it at once?
Oh, that could work.
Good idea.
Good idea. Yeah. So, what is Blossom doing?
Blossom, she's just looking around, making sure there's nothing trying to murder us.
Okay, just keeping an eye for potential people.
Yeah.
You three, they are the strongest. Lavin is not strong at all. Put all your strength into it. Okay, you can all roll an athletics again. We're gonna take the highest result among you three.
Mm.
All
Okay.
right. What is my athletics?
Ah.
Plus
Beautiful.
great.
Nari didn't need our fucking help. What you mean?
Yeet.
Thanks to the power of friendship, you all push with all your strength and might, or you feel like you're not really putting that much of a help.
I wasn't
But
built for this shit.
Nari and Crow, with their with with a little bit of effort, managed to pry the door open and reveal a long corridor in which you can see more of that moss. And
Okay.
this you can see a split to another map.
I'm gonna hold out a hand before anyone goes in. Okay, wait a minute. I wanna try something. I'm gonna walk forward a little bit. I'm gonna pull her ass back.
Hey!
Nope, not yet. I'm gonna use
At least
arcane
I wanna
sense
know.
to
I
see
wanna
if
see what's
there's
beyond.
anything magical in this hallway.
Okay, so you're going to basically cast the thing,
Yeah,
and
the thing.
you can perceive in the distance that nothing heavily magical strikes you, but the moss on the ground has a very vague, very thin, very vague feeling of magic.
That weird ass moss has some magic to it.
Oh.
Hmm.
Yeah, well, better look into this.
I'm gonna pull her back again.
Okay, roll me a contested strength check.
Okay. That's a
Can I help him
-1.
with holding her back?
Sure.
Is that
I'm gonna
Okay.
help him with.
Yeah.
okay? Nice.
Okay, so it's
16.
Okay, 16. And let's see how much she rolls.
I'll roll a fucking.
She rolls a total, not a nat, but a total of 1. And yeah, you just yeet her back and go like, "Hey!"
I know you want to go and explore, but we need to be a bit careful.
try
Be
not to
careful.
let Nari's thoughts get turned correct. Come on.
Okay.
Well, do you want to lead?
I'm gonna. Okay, I wanna see. My. Let me check it. My explosive palm does fire damage.
Yes.
I want to attempt to burn away some of this moss.
You want to use your palm?
Yeah.
Okay. You use your ability. What is this sound?
That's probably on my side, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Give me it.
Okay. you put your hand down and basically burst with it flame with fire magic, and you can see that the moss is a little bit damaged by it, but probably also thanks to the humidity, it just doesn't catch on fire or anything. Surely you can damage it a little bit, but there seems to be no reaction. Like it's not like it bursts into a magical thing, or there's any magical that is being exploded or dissipated. It's just moss for how it behaves.
Okay. We can continue, but be careful, please.
Okay, careful. Don't worry.
Yeah, I'm keeping an eye on
She
it.
just sprints for.
Man, this up, careful.
I'm going to.
I'm the dad. No.
Poor retro.
Put him here because he's smaller.
Two of my elf.
Walk forward.
Oro is just the complete opposite of Freya.
Yes. You walk forward, and there's a lot of darkness. But as you walk forward, you reveal another room. Please tell me that I made the dark core stuff well enough. Okay. Yes.
Nice.
Find yourself into this kind of a circular room that has many directions. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. Where should we go? Just start walking here and
She's just running back and forth. Okay.
I like them.
where should we go? Where should we go? I think we should go. Think here. Forward.
I
Wait.
was,
Okay.
I was gonna ask if you wanted to choose, so I guess forward. Why not?
No. I don't want to. Choose for you. You can choose. Let's a choice. Let's make a choice.
I guess.
Alright.
But,
We have to be careful. Last time that we went to a dungeon, there were traps. So maybe,
you didn't seem very, very.
I'm always careful. What do you think? What do you mean? I'm always careful.
Yeah. Not always.
That's true. I mean, you're not dead yet.
For once, I agree with Nari.
Don't jinx. Don't
Hey.
jinx.
I'm not dead.
Okay.
Not yet.
Hey,
Okay, you two.
you know that if I die, you die.
Yeah. Not
I'm
gonna
supposed
say
to
you're
be.
not.
I'm supposed. What?
Hmm?
What?
You're the one that keeping us alive. Don't worry. I know.
I mean, Crow has some healing too.
I guess. I'm not saying that Crow is not strong. I'm just saying that we all need each other.
Yeah, pinch your cheek.
So-
Yeah, you're important. Okay.
She
Okay.
puffs her cheeks.
So, which way are we going?
Up to you guys. I'ma follow you.
I think
Well,
forward
I
is a good way.
Yeah, I was about to say forward is forward. Let's just go for.
Why not?
Okay.
Forward could be nice.
You
Blossom,
walk.
dear, you mind taking a look down that
Forward.
hallway?
Blossom takes the first spot. You can roll a perception for Blossom.
Okay, nice. A 19.
Blossom takes a proper look, as in the darkness it's not really easy to see, but as you walk forward, Blossom is basically just making sure that there are not particular traps or anything, and she seems to be not reacting in no negative way. So, yeah,
Onward then.
you keep on going, and the dark dissipates even more. You reach a small room with two chests. Ooh, treasure!
Ah, no.
No.
Oh, you should probably be careful.
Blossom, can you take a look at those for us?
She nods.
Uh,
Check it. Would you like her to open them or just to check them?
Just look at them.
Okay. Can roll me for perception again. Okay. Just gonna take a proper look at both of them. She takes her time to carefully examine and see if there's anything odd. And then it looks at you and nods.
Hmm. Okay. Beckon her back. Is it fine?
She nods again.
And take your pick then. Just be careful.
I take this.
Alright, I'll take the upper one now, I guess.
You both open the chest, and inside you can find a lot of strange things. Mostly what it seems to be like precious cloth, some kind of ceremonial robes, something like that. They're all not in the best condition due to the humidity and moss. But in your chest in particular, Qrowbar, you find 2 greater potions of healing.
Ooh.
Well, look-see here. Look what we found. We struck gold already.
Oh, we're
I'll
gonna
take
need
one.
those.
That's good. Crow,
What's the other one?
I have a question.
And nothing really.
Yeah. Crow, how much time do you plan on spending as an animal down here?
All of it.
Okay, and they probably should
It is
on
both.
you, because stuff on you when you turn into an animal usually disappears.
Yeah, they do. They did to do that, yeah.
Okay.
Maybe we
And-
should keep one of them outside of these. If, in case anyone needs it, we can quickly use them.
I think Oro meant both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I know. I'm just saying maybe one of them could be useful for someone else. But if you want me to keep them, I don't mind.
I was.
What do you say, Nari?
I think I want to take one.
Guess so.
And the other one?
Alright.
So
I'll keep it
Nari
with me.
gets one. Okay.
Okay. Oro, though. Not Oro. Crow, make sure to, like, toss it to someone before you turn into an animal.
I'll try to keep in mind, but if you want to keep it with you instead, I don't mind either.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I'll take it then.
Okay. You all get Nari and Oro. You can write down a greater portion of healing.
Okay.
Nice. So anyway, if I go down, guys, it's on you.
I mean, to be fair, you do that thing where you heal yourself, so.
Moon druids. Moon druids are like. Do they even go down?
Do they?
They do not.
No, they fucking
I
don't.
will change this.
Nah, if you play them right, yeah, they don't go down.
I mean, knowing me, do you really think I'm gonna play it right?
Yes, I do.
We both know that's a lie, Retro.
No, I have hope.
Yeah.
You have put your hope in
Greater
in the
potion of
very
healing was a 44.
44
plus
plus 4.
Okay.
Also, Ken,
Yes.
I may have made tokens for everything that I have.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice.
that's useful. You can always when you change into that, you can send it to me so I can
Yeah.
get it real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep them here alongside like the other abilities that I needed tokens for. I also did those. So
I hope all
yeah.
I hope all the wild shapes have feathers. they don't, I'll be sad.
I mean, they could if Ken allows it.
I think he means more. He means more about art.
Yeah.
But
Yeah.
as for flavor, you can always flavor it as you prefer.
Oh,
Hmm.
I would say that you're turning into a beast, so the beast cannot be changed that much. But as long as it's very, a simple, minor difference, you can make it.
Because I'm a bird, when I turn into a bear, I become an owl bear.
No, because I'm a bird. When I turn into a bear, I get one feather as in my eyes, and I don't see.
I get a single feather on my head.
Yes.
I just get single fucking. Yeah. I get flying speed. I mean, what?
With that being
No,
said,
you don't. You
I'm
get
gonna
that at
go to
level
the
8.
bathroom, so be right back.
Okay.
Take your time. But I'm
Yeah.
sorry, Richard, they
Ken-
don't have this.
Yeah, Ken stopped. Ken stopped at the level. He put it, leave it at level 7, so you you don't get a flying speed till next level.
Yeah. I mean, we are in a dungeon, so how much will flying speed be useful?
I mean, if there's a big ass hole in the middle of the dungeon.
Yeah.
True, or I can just fall to my death because I didn't take Featherfall.
I have Featherfall. It's free.
Okay,
Oh.
nice.
Air Genasi. I have, I have invisibility and sleep as my racial spells. I can put us to bed, or I can go invisible.
I got Shocking Grasp, Featherfall, and Levitate.
Levitate could also be useful for that.
Yeah.
But I
Wait,
can only use it
what's-
once.
Yeah.
What's your class, Yatsu? Fighter?
I'm a fighter.
Ah,
You got Fighter, Moon Druid, Evoker, and Lavinia.
My favorite class, Lavinia.
Yeah, it's good
Yeah.
class.
So, can I make a prediction before Ken here?
Mm.
Mm?
I feel like Retro Oro is gonna end up with Lavinia.
Again?
Again.
He's just being nice. I mean,
I
to be
don't
fair,
know.
Des wasn't being nice, and she still ended up with someone.
Exactly. So I feel like this time it's definitely gonna happen. Hey, you know what? I should.
Oro's just being a dad. He's just making sure nobody gets hurt for dumb reasons.
Oro's the father I never had.
Nari wants to get hurt.
Poor Nari.
Sadist.
He's a big
Nari's
ass-
an M?
Masochist. Yeah, masochist.
Seems so.
Oh no.
For science.
What
If I
science?
get hurt, I
Lavinia
get
comes to
smarter.
you and slaps you.
Damn. That was.
What does Nari say?
Why?
Why not?
Now, that was.
No,
Okay.
okay. This never happened.
Oh.
Okay, good.
Okay, I'm back. We can go back to playing. Okay.
I'm
So,
back.
there was nothing in yours, Lavi?
Yeah, just some apparently pretty close. It's now filled with fungus.
Better
Ew.
luck next time.
Yeah. What you find though? Oh, healing potions, right? That's cool. Wanted to
Mm.
find those.
Maybe
Well,
you'll find
anyway.
them next time.
Doesn't seem to be anything else here. She's gonna check the walls.
Mm.
What do you think?
Well,
I
looks
mean,
like it's a dead end.
It could be, yeah. I could have blossoms in
True.
it if you guys want, but it just looks like there's nothing else.
The
Yeah.
walls
Yeah.
sure look like walls.
Alright.
The
Blossom.
walls do, yes.
You mind taking a look, see if there's anything else in here?
Sure.
Mm.
You can roll.
Wow.
She takes a proper look, and Blossom then looks at you and nods.
Mm. Is that like a nod that there's nothing in here, or is it a nod that there's something here?
You can try to communicate with her.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna use that thing that I can automatically succeed.
Oh, you are all going to automatically succeed? Okay.
AC, yeah.
How many charges do you have of those, though? Your
Um,
intelligence modifier, right?
Is it-
I don't remember. I
You
wrote
can
it, but I
choose to
don't remember.
immediately understand. Instead, I have uses 4 of them.
Okay, so you use one, and you will immediately understand that she's saying that it's positive, nothing here, nothing
Mm.
more, so you can go.
There's nothing here. It's just a room.
She starts to gaily wallop around, and Lavinia's just following her.
I'll follow too.
Yeah, I'll follow
Yep.
behind.
Yeah.
Fuck you.
It's like he's on my shoulders now.
It's on your
I mean,
horns.
I
What the-
could.
No,
That
you're
sounds
heavy.
That sounds
Damn it.
painful for the both of us.
Yes.
I forgot you're not a barbarian.
So,
I am
where to go then?
kind of squish. Okay.
Well, we have 2 directions. Anyone has a coin?
I guess
I
have
guess
one.
so.
All right, we can just flip a coin and go up or down.
You can roll a d2, and 1 is heads and 2 is tails.
Yep, that's what I was thinking. 2 is tails, 2 is down, 2 is down.
Okay.
Well,
So
Alright.
you go
tails.
down.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go down.
Let's hope your luck's good, Zoro.
Well, I'm not really known for it. So,
Yeah.
get ready, Nari. Maybe you will meet death this time.
You'll walk down. It seems to be a little bit of an intersection here. If you ever want to stop or check anything or do anything, you can stop me. Otherwise, I'm gonna consider. I'm gonna
Blossom.
guess that you're gonna keep
Check
going.
the hallway again.
At this point she's constantly checking everything. I'm gonna take her passive perception
23.
into account. And yeah, she seems to be okay. Doesn't
Okay.
seem to be alarmed by anything.
Yeah.
Reach here, and you turn into. Which side do you want to turn left? Before
Hmm.
Let's go left.
left.
Yeah, why not?
Turn left, and you find yourself to an end end.
Oh,
Huh.
That's fair.
that doesn't seem right.
Would you like to go back?
Blossom. Anything?
She nods.
Okay, let's roll. I want to use another one. I have a. Your int mod. I don't have that, so I just use a +4.
10 is enough.
Nice.
And yeah, she says that nothing seems to be. There seems to be nothing more.
It seems to just be a hallway that ends for some reason.
It's remember, it's a labyrinth in
Yeah.
a way or another. It's meant to be a little bit annoying for possible trespassers. So
Yeah.
Let's go the other way then, I guess.
reveal another long corridor,
Getting
getting very mossy.
Retro, how tall is Blossom?
Blossom is 5 foot.
Son of a bitch.
They're my evocations are medium sized, so she's 5 foot. You haven't met the other. I haven't really decided how tall the other
As you
two
reach here, you find yourself either on one side or another. You immediately check for the branching path. And Qrowbar, you can see that another dead end.
That's another
As-
dead to our left there.
For the forward, you can see the moss getting increasingly and copious here, and you keep on walking. You'll find yourself on another dead end.
Hmm.
Well,
Well,
this was a bad choice.
I'm not known for my luck.
Hmm.
This we can.
What would
go
you like to do?
Let's go. Let's go back.
Time to go back.
Okay.
I guess we could, yeah.
Has it been
Oh,
10 minutes?
It has been 10 minutes, I guess.
Okay. I
Could have been.
recast the flame.
Sure.
Just yeah.
You can just cast it for how many times you want.
Spam.
Yeah.
You
Spam the cantrip.
span the cantrip, yes.
Yeah, I'm just casting it to keep the fire, like the light going.
Yeah. You're
If
back
we
here.
can't see for shit.
Alright, well.
Well, I guess we only have one choice left.
Exactly. Time
Yep.
to go.
Okay, let's go.
Let's go up.
Wait, let's split the
And
fire.
you start going up as you reveal another long corridor. You walk up, and there's a lot of moss, and it seems to go here. And then it seems to continue. Lot of stuff. Keep on walking. There seems to be a little bit of branching out. Where would you like to go?
Let's go down.
Go down.
Let's check the branching. Maybe it's another dead end.
Maybe.
Walk down. Seems to be another turn. And as you reach here, you reveal the moss and greenery of this place is increasing.
Sure is getting mossy in here.
Yep.
Humidity as well is increasing.
Maybe we're getting closer to something.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, hopefully not death.
As you reach here, you find yourself there on the other side of the corner. A dead body.
Oh, no.
Oh, well, good thing that that isn't us.
Yeah.
What did I say about jinxing it?
Oh my god, everyone's being.
Let's
you and his
guys. Okay, guys. Let's person dead. Respect. Most importantly, the one that killed it. Let's try not to be too loud.
Oh, that's smart. You're right.
I think
Yeah,
it's
good
common
point.
sense.
Oh,
I drink
I'm
a
messing
lot,
with
you
you.
I drink a lot. You can't expect me to have the best common sense out here.
I guess that makes sense.
Stop drinking.
So, everyone okay? Should we continue?
yes, let's go.
Before we go, can we just check the body
You wanna
I mean,
check?
I guess.
to see if what killed it, just to get an idea?
That could be a good idea, yeah.
Anyone that wants to try and guess it can roll me a medicine check.
Let me check my medicine.
I'm gonna try to see if there's fucking money on it.
I'm gonna stop you. No.
Hey, I'm just checking.
Okay, if you're doing
God,
that,
so-
you both cannot roll.
Oh, okay.
Damn
well,
it.
I'm gonna ignore that roll because you're spending time trying to avoid him to steal stuff.
no theft.
So
I am just gonna investigate the dead.
No,
Okay.
you're trying to rob.
Did you
Okay,
say
you got
medicine?
checking. Medicine, yes. Is that 21 medicine, Nari?
Yes.
Nice.
Oh, you got
So,
Damn.
you start checking the body. You all roll decently good. And, Lavinia's just checking around, still curious about this moss. The body has been rotten for a lot of time. A lot of time. So it's really tough to say. One thing that you can say, though, is that there seems to be a little bit bone damage, like damage on the bones. That doesn't seems to be like simple erosion. In a place like this humidity surely makes so that there are some like creatures that can, help the composition of stuff. But at the same time, the way it's dented and broken in certain places seems to be more like an impact kind of damage. So something attacked it. And how, why, when, it's hard to tell.
Ken,
Yes.
do I know about mimics and or slimes as the character?
You surely fought some of them in the past.
Oh,
Hmm.
So,
Well, certainly
Well, you
didn't die
guys
of
got it.
natural causes.
yeah, guess so. I mean, there seems to be a place where you die for natural causes.
Yeah.
I sure hope that the thing that killed them isn't here.
Mm.
I mean, I
Right,
don't want to like destroy your expectation, but I don't think it could be much elsewhere, right? I
True.
mean, it could have died in the meantime as well. We
It's
don't
just a
know.
skeleton. Could have been a while.
Yeah,
Mhm.
that's the point. So, what should we do? Shall we
Let's go
continue?
further.
Yay.
Let's go forward.
Yeah.
Keep walking in darkness. You okay, Retro? You
Yeah, I'm
sound
fine.
very sleepy. Okay.
I'm not tired at all.
Not the body.
There's another one.
Does it have the same?
Seems to be about the same situation.
Okay.
Seems
Well,
to
whatever
have
cost.
on itself. It seems to have some kind of equipment, like at this point scraps of what is used to be a spear or something like that, completely eaten by the time and humidity, but nothing more about that.
I'm gonna. Seeing the more increasing corpses, I'm gonna give Blossom a pat on the head and I'm gonna send her back to the Nexus.
Wilson just goes hi, like with the hand, small hand says hi, and
Yeah.
just goes away. Oof.
I'm gonna hold my breath.
You don't.
For how much you can hold your breath indefinitely?
Yes.
So you're an average
Okay.
Genasi. You don't really need to.
So you're holding your breath, and I don't know how that works in biology that you can hold your breath indefinitely, but surely it's fun. You keep on walking in the darkness as you reveal a big room, mossy, with a lot of bodies.
Oh.
Well, whoever or whatever killed these people is probably here in this.
You can make that guess, yeah.
Surely doesn't look great, but hey, door. Let's go.
No, don't. Let's take a
Okay.
good look around first.
Traps,
Yeah.
remember traps.
Yeah.
You don't want the floor
Yes,
opening
and-
up under you.
Or something to
Again.
surprise us. We don't want that, right?
Yeah,
Again.
I guess so.
How did I end up as the father of this group? I'm gonna take a look around.
And not my father.
No, I'm not. But I act like it.
You act like a grandpa. It's different.
Not that old.
Grandpa is a father.
Yeah.
Yes. That makes sense. Wait a second. Man, like I expect Oro to beat me to a conversation, but not you. With all respect.
You know
I
what?
think
No
that was a
offense,
bit
thank you,
rude.
you're right.
And this
It
is just
was.
a joke. I don't want to. I don't want to be rude. You know, Crow, that you're a good guy and I respect you.
Again, I drink too much. Alright.
Yes, you do. That's why you're not having any more whiskey.
Hey, I've cut it down to once a week. Come on.
Yes, and eventually we'll get it down to none a week.
Guys.
No. Hmm?
Remember when I told you that maybe it's better if we weren't too loud?
No?
Oh, I forgot that.
Okay.
As you say this,
Oh no.
from the overgrown roof of this place, something seems to fall.
Uh-oh.
Something strange.
No, is that a spider?
No, there are two of them. Oh!
This big spider creature, all covered with mushroom and moss, fall down. And as they do, something rises up.
Wow.
Oh no.
Oh.
Skeletons covered in moss as well seems to rise slowly and then getting into a position. The spiders, alerted by your noises and conversation, already seem to be stepping towards you. Well, I think we don't really have much of a choice now. What do you
Nope.
think?
Surprised us.
Yep. Willow.
Well,
I need a drink.
let's get fighting. Everyone, roll initiative.
Well,
Mhm.
shit.
Let's go. 4.
Damn!
Whoa! Let's roll
14.
initiative for Lavinia. I'm gonna roll it here. Lavinia doesn't have a bad thing. Is it 9?
I got
Whoa.
20.
That's good. You're the moon druid.
At least one.
You are the
Yeah,
second
it-
tank.
Yeah.
Let me give.
Question: How big is this room, Ken?
Decently big, as you can see. It can fit
Okay.
many of you. Like many.
Okay.
Okay, let me roll for them now.
I can only shape twice, babe.
Be careful.
Oh, I gotta be careful. Gotta be careful.
Add to initiative.
Yeah.
So, Oro, tell me yours. What? How much you rolled?
Oh, Oro, I
14.
rolled a 14. Yeah.
14. Qrowbar,
20.
20. Nari,
4.
4. Nice. Vinia, 9.
No. Now, how much did they roll?
13. Then you roll. Ooh, you roll high.
No, you
Roll 19.
No.
Let me.
Yeah,
I just
that'll-
need 2 of this. So, green skeleton roll. Let's see. Roll not bad actually. 16. And this one, yeah, this one rolls kind of bad. Let's roll an 8. And I would ask Retro to put something to pump it up
Oh yeah.
as we are about to
Nice.
fight.
Yeah, let me go and grab it. Yeah.
Okay,
you.
what spells do I fucking have?
Here. No, that's the wrong one. This one. Here we go. Play this.
It's how big is the radius on this one? Ah, that big. Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
It's okay. It's okay. You
It's
don't
fine.
have to rage.
It's
You don't
it's
have to
okay.
rage. You can
It's
do it.
okay.
There's music though.
It's okay. I am.
You can
I
put
am-
it back.
I guess.
I'm
you
using
know,
this
accept
as a
the
chance to prepare my spells. It's okay. It's
You
passing
should.
character.
Okay. Pros, your turn.
All right. So, flaming sphere.
Okay.
Okay. Now, between the two skeletons at the top.
Okay. You want to put a
Can I-
flaming sphere?
Yes.
What's the range of the flaming sphere?
I believe it's 60 feet from me.
Check it for me. Thank you.
Yeah, I will check it. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Let's see the duration and it's 5 feet. It is 60 feet.
Okay.
It'd be 60
So-
feet.
You should have no problem in putting it. Between the two of them, there is an additional spot, though. So where would you like to put it?
Closer to the skeleton, closer to me.
Okay, so do you have a token for a flaming sphere?
I have one.
No.
I have it myself.
Oh, okay, nice. I was gonna go and grab it.
Okay, nice.
Oh,
I forgot to prepare. Nice.
So you conjure this flaming sphere that appears next to one of the skeletons. You can see that the skeleton itself is quite well built and is wrapped by this fungus and roots and weird looking moss, and it doesn't seem to react well to heat, but doesn't catch on fire like a common plant would. As you've seen, the moss doesn't seem to be particularly susceptible to the fire.
Mhm.
So the flaming sphere, you spawned it.
Mhm.
Are you going to do anything else?
I am going to go up and hide behind the pillar up there. Yeah, right there.
You can roll me a stealth check if you want to hide.
Sure, I'll do that, yes. Why not? Stealth is +4, so. +4. That's 11.
You have a 11 of stealth. I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Oh god.
So the sphere is just there. So at the creatures take to the fire or feel safe. Any creature that ends its turn.
Yep.
Okay. So if they're gonna end their turn within 5 feet, they're going to take damage. Okay.
Yeah,
You casted it
um,
as a second level, right?
Yep, just a second level.
Okay. Is that your turn?
I cannot bonus action move it this turn. Or
You
I?
can, but you hide.
Okay.
You use
good.
the. I would say that you can
Hide.
either hide or move it.
All right, I'm just gonna hide. Yeah, that's it.
Okay. Fungi spider number 1. Starts walking towards you menacingly,
Oh.
and let me check his sheet.
I stare at your fucking desktop every time you do that.
We're done. As long as you don't see, as long as you don't see my documents, is fine.
Yeah, we didn't see nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, I put everything, all my document in the other, in
Screen?
the other screen, so you don't see it. But we never know. Let me just write down something. Okay, so Fringe Spider, I guess, is probably just gonna use this ability as range. You should be the three, all three are in range.
Oh, perfect.
That sucks.
So I guess. Okay. So, Nari and Oro, can you both roll me a d20? Just a flat d20.
No?
Okay.
Well, Lavinia is the one that rolled the lowest, so he's gonna attack Lavinia.
No!
No!
Oh no.
And
the sweet
you can
girl.
see this spider gathering itself and shooting this spore-filled web in order to try and strike Lavinia. She's gonna have to make a dex save. Since it's a character, she's gonna roll in chat.
Okay, nice. I get to see her fail miserably.
Let's see. So the 20 plus 3. That's a success.
Woo! Nice!
So she's going to take half of this. I need more dice. Where are my dice? Oh, here they are. You were hiding. Shit. Those would have been 19 acid, so she takes
Who the
9.
fuck just joined? Oh. Hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Yo.
Oh, hi, Mark. So, Lavinia, with her success, takes 9 acid.
Ooh.
And that's it. Skeleton. Gonna take a couple of steps, start walking towards you, and stop itself here. Oro.
Okay. Oro's gonna... Okay, who should we grab? I have... Oh, okay, Codex. You wanna log me out? Nice.
Fucking Codex.
Okay.
I hate Codex.
We will grab our... Yeah, fucking see him, like, he reaches into his pocket again, and he pulls out another seed, one with, like, what? Moss? Not that kind of moss, not the stink-ass moss. And, like, some vines and some bark on it, and he throws it on the ground. And you hear this.
Are you playing
howl.
Pokemon?
No, fuck you. These are seeds, not Pokeballs. Fuck that.
Yeah, sure.
I'm a summon Sif,
Seth.
and I'm gonna spend an arcane point to do magic shit.
Yay. Roll 2d8.
Yeah, it wasn't a D10.
So you're going to shroud it with the Art of Entropy.
Yeah, I think it was a D10.
Okay.
It is-
2d 2d10, 2d8, I don't remember.
Yeah,
I wrote
have
it, but I don't
right
remember.
here. 2d10s, yes.
Gay.
Okay, that is pretty gay. That's a good spell.
That's gay ass. So 4 and 7.
Let's see what we
Can
got.
you read the
4
results or copy them?
4
for
is...
the others?
Oh, I'm gonna have to copy. Oh, actually, no, I won't. Here we go. Okay, so here's the first one.
Next 1 minute, you will
followed by a
follow the tiny version.
Yes, I got that
Yay!
one. Yeah, and then this one. Ooh, that's a nice one. These are nice. I like these ones. Okay. And I get this. So we get small Sif, small pupper, and this one. The next minute, evocation will be enshrouded with magical, granting a +1 to attack rolls, damage rolls, and its attacks count as magical for the purpose of overcoming resistance to non-magical damage.
Okay.
Attacks and damage. So my boy Sif gets a magical friend,
Yay! And you also
and
get a +1 to damage rolls and attack rolls for 1 minute.
I still have a bonus action.
Yes.
What can I do with that? Are any of my... That's an action. Okay, I will... I'm not Avery, so he's gonna say this out loud. Sif, that skeleton, try to bring it down, please.
Okay, the one forward.
Yeah, that boy. He's gonna...
Okay.
Yeah, he's gonna go there with his little buddy. And that's
Is that your turn?
Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay, so Sifster gonna go here. Buddy's gonna follow,
Yeah, little friend.
and yeah, he's gonna attack. You can attack.
He's beefy, but he's not. Okay, sick. You have a +7.
Arthur, stop focusing on lip bites. Focus more on what's going on.
The +1 was just to damage, right?
+1 to damage rolls.
Okay.
Yes.
So it's still a +7.
27. That hits. 25. That hits. Sorry.
D8 +4, and it's magic damage against that counts. That's a 5.
Nice. That's a lot of damage. So, when the skeleton number 0 takes 5.
Oh.
Looks at Sif. Well, doesn't because he doesn't have eyes. But that you get what it you get it.
He doesn't have eyes.
Anything else?
No, that's it for me. My boy.
And Pigeon Spider number 2. Well, he's gonna dash.
This boy. That's what I saw. Oh.
We'll end his turn here. He just skirt around the flaming sphere,
They don't like fire.
and that's his turn. Yes, if Lavinia is going to take a couple of steps back
The squishy
And-
hiding behind a squishy, nice.
and we'll cast. We'll say, okay, should I try hard or try not too hard?
You try your hardest, sweetheart. Just fuck him up.
Okay, she's gonna cast a guiding bolt
Oh.
to this boy. So let me just keep track of the spells. So let's see if she can hit.
I mean, we have a squishy, but we have another non-squishy, but he's hiding behind
hit.
a pillar. You're Arthur. Moon druids aren't squishy.
Moon druids are tanking.
Wow.
And
Oro's gonna give you a stern.
that's
talking
kind of
to
shitty,
after
but
Wow.
still advantage on next.
he
attack.
takes 11, and you have advantage on his or your next attack against it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna go over there and smack the piss out of you next round. Watch. I'm gonna come over there
And
next to
that's
you
for
so they see
Lavinia.
you. I'm gonna be evil.
And Lavinia will just say, "Guys, if you need any specific help, you remember to ask me, okay?" And she's gonna end
Of
her turn
course.
there.
Don't
And
die.
this is the purple guys. I forgot to make his turn, so I'm gonna make it later since they move on the same turn. I forgot.
Hey, purple.
This guy is just gonna come here. And Nari, you can see something weird about them, as he's going to attack you.
Okay.
Reach. Oh.
As you can see, his body seems to be humanoid, and the weapon is just it's just a decently well kept sword, not like the best, probably a little bit worn out. But you can see as he tries to swing, basically the arm detaches and his body is still attached to the hole thanks to the
Ooh.
roots and fungus.
Hmm.
So it
Tasty.
basically just detach the arm that keeps swinging and reattach it afterwards thanks to this verdant shit that is keeping it whole. So it's gonna try and hit you. It's total of I think it's 17, but I'm gonna
Misses.
have to check 17.
Oh.
Yes, misses. So
Beefy
he swings,
boy.
and you manage to defend yourself, and that's his turn. These guys are moving as well, and he's gonna do the same thing with Sif.
No, my pupper, leave him alone.
So
Okay.
he's gonna try and attack.
Hmm.
It would be a 16.
That hits, but do okay. Let me read this. Evocation needs to by attacking use reaction. Do I have to do that before or after I see the damage roll?
Before.
Okay, so I gotta think about it.
You can either choose to get Sif the damage or avoid the damage for this attack
Yeah.
on the small one.
It's a small guy. Their spiders are probably gonna do more. We'll save it for the spiders. We'll take this hit. Yeah.
Okay, so Sif is gonna take this, and Sif is taken. Sif is taken. Let me read again because
That's my baby.
I wrote it,
table.
but I forgot it. So it takes 7 slashing plus 6 poison. No, sorry, 6 acid,
Ooh, acid.
as the blade is coated with this strange substance.
Okay. Yeah, I could see it.
Yeah, that's basically it.
Yeah.
And that's the end of this turn. I guess this guy is just gonna be here chilling. No, it's not. Considering
Was that the start of its
situation-
turn? He should have taken dexterity.
No,
for
it's at the
fire
end of
damage.
his turn.
Oh, it's at the end. Okay.
Yes, that's
I
why
don't
the thing is stronger when you ram into thing instead of just placing it.
Yeah, it makes
Though he
sense.
made the spider have to, waste a turn going around it, so it's good.
Yeah.
It's gonna come to Sif again as well, and it's gonna try and strike it.
Okay.
He rolled a 10.
Okay, it misses.
Okay, that's the end of his turn. Nari, it's finally your turn.
Okay. Fighter goes last again.
That's always
Um,
like that. Yatsu's feeling my pain.
Yes. I'm gonna go to the top spider,
Yes.
and next to the green skeleton.
Okay.
Yeah. And then I'm just gonna hit the spider.
Okay. You have advantage on your first strike
Yes.
because it's a guided bolt.
First one.
Wow. It hits, but it's
Oh.
kinda shit.
Thank God
Yeah,
for that
second
high
one.
hat. Oh my God, it's
It
the
also,
same
it
twice.
also hit.
Okay.
Thank God for that mod.
Uh-huh.
Ooh.
27 total. Dealing some decent damage there, for sure.
Okay. And that's just gonna be my turn.
Okay. Let me just check something real quick.
I'm
So,
coming over there.
See, you ended your turn within 5 feet of the spider.
Oh.
And in this exact moment, you can see that all the fungi on his back are still emitting these strange spores that doesn't seem to be particularly pleasant at all. I would ask you to roll me a constitution save.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
god.
Okay, that's a success, so you're taking...
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
I roll high.
Uh-oh.
You're taking 8 poison.
Okay.
Ooh.
That's off already. So it would have been 16
Uh-huh.
otherwise. Just by ending the turn then. Okay, I roll almost max. But yeah, you take 8 poison damage as this coat of fungi is emitting this kind of shit. And yes. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Okay. Qrowbar, it's your turn.
Hello, I am going to ram this sphere into the spider. That's closest to me. Oh, baby.
I think that would get...
I have to check something about the sphere. Wait a second. 5 foot diameter sphere occupies place. Any creature that ends this turn within 5 feet.
You're gonna hit Nari.
Now I'm gonna move it upwards to not hit Nari.
If you were to go to the 2 spiders, the spider that's the lower one, you could hit both that skeleton and the spider without hitting anyone.
I could, yes.
You do what you want.
But
I'm not trying to
consider-
not trying to take over your turn. You do what you want.
I know. No. It is a smarter play. I just think that Crow would attack the thing closest to him.
Makes sense, yeah.
There's a big bitch close to me. Let me just yeet.
Okay, so you would like to ram it to this guy?
Yep. But just a step upwards though, so it
So
doesn't.
you
end-
make it take a turn and just ram it.
Yep.
Okay, so Spider has to make a dex save.
Yep. Dex save of 15, I believe.
It rolled an 11, so he fails.
So that
can
fails. So
roll-
that's
On fire damage.
2d6
It's a good bonus action
fire
as well.
damage.
So that's 10 fire. Okay, takes 10 fire. This guy is not looking great.
Great. I am going to take one step upwards and take the hide action.
Oh my fucking god.
Nah, bitch. You're on your own.
No, Moon Druid at his finest. Literally one of the tankiest class ever. Just
Wow.
playing hide and seek.
Oro's looking.
You really want them to die.
Oro is
I don't
looking
want
at
a
you.
wild shape.
You get him back
Why?
with a short rest.
It's the point of your character to wild shape.
Ah, fuck you.
You get it
Fine,
back
The
on
I
a
hide
use
short
my
action.
action to
You
wild
took the
shape.
hide action.
Roll the hide.
Yeah.
If you want to hide, you can hide. You don't have to play by
No,
by how we
it's-
say.
Yeah.
But I
it's
want you to keep in mind that this is the class that is meant to wild shape. Just that.
Tell me one thing, Ken.
Yes.
Can this place like contain a giant snake?
Absolutely.
Well, I am wild shaping into a giant
Beefy
snake.
boy.
Okay.
You're using your action to wild shape, right?
Yep. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, you can send me the token since you already make it.
Yep.
Actually, you,
1 second,
you already
just
have
let me
it
up.
built into Codex. I don't really need to send it here.
Yeah, I have it. He's a snake. He's gonna become a sneaky snake.
Ooh, that's an ugly boy.
Very ugly.
It's cute.
Yeah. Oh, but what? You wanna fuck it too?
No.
What?
No.
Arthur. Arthur. Come on.
Let me have fun. Shut up. I hold back on Numinhurst. I don't hold back in this.
This
one.
is also Numinhurst.
This is not the same Numinhurst.
It
Also,
is the
move me
same.
down, bitch. I'm gonna beat that ass.
No,
Can I
because
beat that?
that's your turn. You already
Yeah,
use your
this-
bonus action and action.
Yeah, not movement though.
Yes, if you want to move down, you can. Sure.
Yeah, I am moving down.
Okay.
He's
Like
peeking
here?
around the pillar. Yes.
Okay. You can see a big snake coming out from the pillar, but you're used to it at this point.
Yeah. Oro gives a nod of approval.
Is that your turn?
Yes, that would be my turn.
Okay. Roll me a con save.
All right, I forgot I ended my turn next.
There
turn,
is
yeah.
a spider.
20. Yep. Con save. What's my con again? +2. Great. I did invest in con.
21,
God.
so you succeed. So you take off of this. This is much less
Mhm.
damaging. So this is 11. It becomes 5. You take 5 poison damage,
All right, thank you.
but you have to roll me a concentration saving throw.
Oh.
For your
So it's once again a con save.
Yeah, it's a con save.
Okay.
17.
Fire spheres stays there.
Good.
Okay.
that's nice.
Fungin spider.
Ah,
Fungin spider will up here and try to squeak by here. Oro.
It's me.
Oro is gonna try and attack you.
Alright, I have decent AC for Evoker, I guess.
It's gonna first try to bite you.
That's not good.
That's a 12.
That misses actually, yeah.
And then he's gonna try and jab with one of his feet, like sticks. Feet.
Ew.
Crit.
Alright.
So. Hear the noises. Okay, didn't roll too high.
Uh-huh.
So, it's double the dice, double the modifier. So this is it's decent. It's not too high. 18 piercing.
Okay. That didn't sound like that's it. Is there more?
No, it's 18 piercing.
Okay, 18 piercing. 26. Okay, nice.
Yeah. The bite would have been worse.
Yeah, I got that feeling.
And that's his turn. Green skeleton. Green skeleton has Sif right in front of it. It's gonna try and attack you. Rolled an 8.
That misses. Sif over here doing a good job. Low AC.
And this guy is gonna try and attack Nari.
Okay, let me think.
Rolled 22.
Okay, hits.
I was expecting
Okay.
to say, oh, he doesn't hit.
No, I'm not. I'm
Oh
not playing.
my fucking god. Rolled max.
Ooh.
Of course.
I don't know if to feel proud or sad. So that's 9 slashing and 6 acid.
I only get
Okay.
one spell.
That's the end of the verdant skeleton's turn, and you can immediately guess that the fungal shit is not bothering the skeletons.
Yeah.
They don't breathe.
Yeah,
They
makes
don't
sense.
they don't even need to like. They don't have organs or anything. They're just skeletons with stuff. Oro, it's your turn.
I only get one Misty Step, so I don't want to use it. I could action disengage. I don't want to leave her though. Okay.
Imagine breathing. I mean, the skeleton can imagine that. You're
You
both
can-
looking at each other. You're holding your breath. He's
Nari-
not breathing at all.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same.
Yeah, it's pretty much the same. It's like you looking in
Okay.
the mirror.
Let
This
me-
could be you.
Let me look at this. Let me look at this real quick. Here it is. Okay, yeah, we'll do that. I'm gonna use my ring to give me a +2 to my DC.
Okay.
Then I'm gonna use my action as Oro gets shanked by this leg. He furrows a bit. Oh, that didn't feel good. You see these flames just start running down his sleeves as he pushes his hands towards the spider. I'm gonna use explosive bomb.
Okay. That's what?
That is
Save?
a saving throw, strength save.
Strength save. They're not really good at strength.
DC 17.
And 17, right? Yeah, he rolled a 16 total.
Nice.
He has just a +1 on strength.
Okay, let's see. Explosive palm failed the save, so he takes 2d6 plus 4 fire damage.
Oh, right, because you haven't answered the
Oh my
potent
god, playing an
thingy.
evoker who could actually attack on their turns. What?
Oh my god, you already have more headshot. You have like already hit more than Avery.
That's 11 fire damage. It's pushed back
11
10 feet.
fire damage. That is pushed back. Funging spider number 1.
And I'm gonna look back to her. Okay, I could use a little bit of pick me up.
Yeah, I'll think about it. Don't worry.
Yeah,
I'm on it.
make sure not to think too hard. Sif, fuck up that skeleton, then go. I'm gonna use tell Sif to bite the skeleton. Then I'll use another arcane point to make him disengage.
Okay, sweet footwork. Okay.
Yeah. So bite.
So Sif is gonna bite.
Bite the skeleton on top of him.
Okay, the one that is engaging with Nari.
Yeah.
20 hits.
That is a D8 plus 4 for you. 8. Oh, that's good. And then he's going to move all his movement to the right. That'd be 50 movement.
All his movement to the right.
Yeah. He's trying
Okay.
to draw him away. That's what he's trying to do.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Yeah, I already did. It was 8.
Okay, here it is. I didn't see it before. So number 0 takes 8 damage. And then you start running. And the small one runs as well.
Small, it's just small run.
It just starts hopping.
Cute.
And
So that
That's
works
it?
in drawing
Question mark?
attention. Yeah, that's it.
Did they
Okay.
get an opportunity attack?
I disengaged.
it
Oh,
disengage.
I didn't hear that.
Spent an arcane point for that. And Fungin Spider. Fungin Spider is in an odd situation because there is a boy, but there's also a snake. Doesn't like the situation. He's gonna try and bite the snake. Seems the most threatening. They
Sentinel?
don't have much intelligence. Sure.
Gonna Gonna bite my snake.
Yeah, it hits.
It's hard not to hit.
That 10 damage.
Oh.
It's not looking great. So, bites on the snake. Let's see. It's 13.
My AC as the snake is 12, so
Yes, and you didn't activate the Jade Guardian, so
nope.
it's still 12. So
Yep.
you take. Let me get the proper dice. Where is it? Here it is. So you take.
Give her that. I used it.
So that's 9 piercing plus.
I love how it says Oro Elsot is mostly healthy. I just got stabbed.
What?
The description in Codex, like, there's a thing that changes whenever you update your shit. And it says Oro Elsot is mostly healthy.
Okay. So you take 9 piercing plus 5 poison,
Okay, so that's 14.
and then it's gonna try and jab you.
Mm-hmm.
And this is 19 to hit, so it's gonna
Yeah,
hit.
that hits.
And is going to deal you 11 more piercing damage.
Alright, so
Which one's the
that's
beefy one?
25.
Yes.
That's
It's
25.
going to end this turn there, so dex save.
Alright.
He's going to roll a dex save.
Yeah, because he has the thing.
Haha, fuck, Spike.
He rolls 17, so that should be half. Right? Or is it negated? Is it-
17? I think it's half. It's half, so. 6.
Take this and say it'll half as much. Okay, 6. He's dead.
Oh,
Ah!
Nice.
The only way he
Red-
survives. The only way he survives is you roll two ones. Yeah, 2 HP.
Mm.
Wow. Red bitch, I guess.
So it just dies as the heat is kind of screwing him up. It falls, and now it's Lavinia's turn. As Lavinia's is going to check the situation, and is going to immediately use. Let's see. She has this. She has this. Let me update this because I have to remember how much she used. I want to put it in a way that I can clearly see. Okay. So first thing first, she's gonna look at the spider that you kicked back, and she's going to use Sacred Flame.
Ooh.
So
Nice.
spider will roll 15. Her DC is 15.
Ah.
So that's a miss. And then he's gonna use her bonus action to cast a 2nd level healing word. And for once again, I'm without dice. But in this case, I can just roll here because she's one of you guys. So she's gonna heal you for 9. I hope this helps. She's gonna take a step back.
That's probably a good idea.
And green boys. And slap you with their long arm. Oro.
Yep, thought so.
That's 14.
That misses.
Nice. Well, this guy is
Oh.
gonna come here
So
and
weird
slap
playing an
Nari.
Evoker with like
Yay.
actual combat potential and not getting hittiness.
Yeah. Well, Nari, that's a 12, so I think it can not
Yeah,
even
that misses.
look at you. And Nari, that's it's up to you now.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna attack the one in front of me.
Yeah. Go for it.
Okay, one attack first.
15 hits.
Okay.
12 deals. It's significant. It's looking extremely bad.
Okay, then let's do the second one.
19 hits and he's dead.
Oh, okay, nice. Then
Yeah, he survived a 1.
okay. Then bonus action, second wind.
Okay. Get some
Okay.
healing.
That's 10.
10 HP back.
And that's my turn.
Second win is so strong.
Second
Actually, wait. I'm gonna move back, to Oro. Yeah.
Here
Oh, there, buddy.
or here?
Or yeah, 15. Let's do 15. Yeah.
15.
Okay, and that's my turn.
Okay. Qrowbar.
Hello. Hi.
Slither.
So, I can bite.
There is a
I'm gonna bite it.
conveniently snake-sized shape in the middle of all of us.
I'm gonna get closer to the. Actually, you guys want me to attack the skeleton or the spider?
I mean, to be fair, the spider probably is the best.
Yeah, I'm going to the spider. I'm gonna snake my way to the spider.
You slither your way to the spider.
Yeah, and I'm going to. I'm gonna constrict.
Ooh.
Pretty sure I
Okay.
can do that, right? So melee attack is 6 to hit. So
Constrict is
Yeah.
nice because restrained is tasty.
that's 14.
When creature, so you hit, you try to attack for a 14. It's still an attack, right? Yes.
Yeah.
It should be. Yeah.
14 is enough.
Okay.
Auto-grappled then. Auto-restrained.
Yeah. Auto restrained. And the damage is 2d8 plus 4. So that's 9.
Okay, takes 9 damage.
And it should be grappled.
Okay.
Yep, it's grappled. It's DC 16 to escape. Yep. That's it.
Is it your turn? Okay.
Actually,
Well-
wait. I can still bonus action
What?
to the thing. The sphere.
Yes.
I forgot the sphere. Yeah. I'm gonna ram it into the skeleton in front of me.
So this
Like, yep, that one.
one? Okay. So it's gonna be a dexterity saving throw for the skeleton.
Yep.
Nat 20. So it's gonna manage to take off.
Yeah. That's 2d6.
So it
That's
takes
6.
3 fire.
Yep, that's 3 fire. And that's the end of my turn. That's the end of my turn. I guess I'm gonna have to roll
Yes.
a con save.
Con save for the poison.
Alright.
Mhm.
My constitution. Okay, it is a plus.
You
Oof.
can use the constitution of the snake.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Wait, doesn't have. Yeah, I
Oh
forgot
well,
I have-
with a 2, I don't think that the snake has a plus 10 on constitution, so that's a fail.
Yeah, the constitution has a +1. So yeah. The snake
So
has-
you take 9 poison,
All right.
and you have to roll for concentration.
1 second. 20 plus 2. Please stay.
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yeah, it stays.
Okay, thank God. Woo, baby.
The fucking spider
That's it.
He's restrained.
Mm-hmm.
But he's pissed, so he's gonna try and attack you with disadvantage.
Alright. Do
He's
it,
gonna
bitch.
try and attack you. 15 or 11, so that's a 17.
A 17 does hit, yes.
So you take you take 4 piercing plus
Mm-hmm.
4 poison,
Okay.
Alright, so that's 8.
and then he's gonna try and attack you again with the jab. So
Alright.
4. That's a 10, so that misses.
Yeah, that misses.
And that's his turn.
Alright.
Green skeleton is gonna come to you and gonna try to strike you.
Damn it, they didn't chase the pupper. Well, pupper
I mean, there's a pupper that goes away or big snakes that come forward. What is the most menacing?
the doggo. That snake is ugly.
No. How dare you!
It's a 11, so I'm thinking it misses.
Yeah, that misses.
And it's gonna roll a dex save, and it's gonna fail, so you can deal some more fire damage.
Nice. Alright. Fire, baby. That's 5.
That's the end of his turn. Oro, it's your turn.
Alright. Is that bitch right there? I don't like him. That skeleton man. He's not even a good skeleton. He sucks. So I'm gonna. He's gonna open his hand towards it, and you can see these flower petals start flying towards that skeleton. I'm gonna use Creative Pulse, which
Okay.
is a attack roll. Yeah, so it's a +7. That doesn't work.
Yep, that fails.
Well, that failed. Okay, well, I'm gonna move 1 foot to the right, not right, left, and I'm gonna yell to Sif. Well, you know what to do. Come back here and bite that boy. That's skeleton.
Okay.
That's my turn.
How much movement he has?
50.
So he's gonna come here.
Yeah, he can reach. Wait, can he
Yes.
go down one so he isn't fucked by the
Yeah.
fire?
Let's say that he can. Let's say
Oh.
that he's intelligent enough to understand.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you.
And
Tree
he's gonna
doggo.
try and bite this guy.
Yeah, tree doggo don't like fire. Okay, Oh my god.
That's a miss.
Damn! Oh my attack rolls. Well, he has no movement left, so that's it.
And since he's ending his turn next to the spider,
Oh yeah, either way is gonna get fucked!
you have to roll me a con save.
Okay. Either way. Not bad. Wait, do you have con save proficiency, Sif? I don't remember.
No.
Let's see. He doesn't?
I don't think he does. I don't remember. That's
He
up to you.
does. Strength and con. His con is a +5. Oh,
It's a success.
at least I rolled good on that.
So he takes half of these. He takes just 3 damage, 3
Okay.
poison.
That's not bad. Okay.
And Lavinia. Well, let's try and do something. And she's going to try and Secret Flame once again, considering he's restrained. So he has disadvantage on it. Yep, that's a hit.
Oh, nice.
So she's going to deal
Woo!
10 radiant on the Fungent Spider number 1.
Nice.
Good job.
And is going to check the situation. think a little bit about it, and then is going to use their bonus action to try and do a little bit of help, just a little bit. She's gonna use one of her uses of Shield of Faith on the
Ooh.
big snake.
Nice.
So you get a +2 on AC. And that's the
Nice.
end of her turn. Now, purple guys. Slap you.
Oh, I forgot about you. Okay, I'll hit.
24.
That hits. Yeah.
You take 5 slashing and 2 acid.
Okay, that's not bad.
Yeah, roll low. And this guy is just focusing on the snake.
That's good.
Surprisingly enough, we roll a 12. So that's missed because of Shield of Faith. So that's good.
Oh.
Nari,
Okay. I'm gonna go down to the skeleton.
down to the skeleton.
Yes. Okay. Number 1. Okay.
Misses.
Yeah. Attack number 2.
Hits.
Okay.
This goes.
12 damage. Tasty damage.
Mm-hmm. And yeah, that's just gonna be it.
Okay. Qrowbar.
Why, hello. Well, there's a bitch in my arms, basically. I think I'm just gonna bite.
Coils.
Yeah,
Yes.
you get advantage on that too.
You get
This is why
advantage on
Constrictor
it.
is tasty.
Can I use constrict again on it?
No.
I see what you're going for.
Okay.
You want to squeeze it, right? Like a snake.
Yeah.
Like, if you want to squeeze it, I guess.
Would that auto hit?
You know.
No. It would still be a hit. Like, it would
Yeah.
still be. I think.
Oh.
One creature bludgeoning, the target is grappled until it. As soon as it. Until the grapple ends, the creature is restrained and the snake can't constrict another target. I would say that another target consider itself.
Hmm.
Okay.
Like it cannot use the constrict again on something.
Okay.
So
Okay.
otherwise the bite would not have made sense to exist.
True. Yeah.
Let's just
So-
let's say that you can bite. Maybe I'm wrong, but I feel like it would make more sense.
Yeah.
Oh, no. You could. Yeah. I see where you're coming from. Yeah. I'll bite it.
Mm,
Ah.
Nope. Also remember to put advantage because it's restrained.
All right.
Yeah.
So
21 hits.
41. Right. This should be 2d6 plus 4. Let me just
Yes.
make sure of that. Yep, it is. 12.
12 or more damage. Getting hurt. It's getting in a bad spot.
Right. Now my con save. Here's one to poison.
Nice. So you're taking. Ooh, taking 15 poison.
Oh.
Oh, well. I'm gonna turn back into a crow.
That was it? Oh.
That was it. Poof back.
Oh no.
I guess you
I-
still have your shield of faith.
I go back into a crow and I take 2 damage to my actual HP. So
Yep.
well.
You fall in your ass. And this guy is not restrained anymore.
And you just hear a fuck!
Uh-oh.
Just a squeezed out fuck!
Roll me a concentration save.
Oh, shit, I forgot. There's a con. There's another con save.
Oh.
No,
Oh,
this
no.
was a bad turn. No.
This
I
was
told
everything that could go bad went bad.
you. Well,
Nice.
I did bite it. I do have my bonus action, right?
Yeah. Technically, you would still have the bonus. You took the damage already. I don't know why.
Yeah.
But you have your
But-
bonus action, technically, yeah.
And you move.
Okay.
But you are within.
Yeah.
You are in range
Well,
of two
cool.
of them if they want to smack the shit out of you. So.
Okay, wait a minute. The question is, could I have bonus action before the thing? Because I forgot to ram the goddamn thing.
Yeah, you could have rum it.
Well, it's fine. I forgot. So this thing I forgot. This is my head. Like,
Do you want to move?
something else. Yes. Yeah. Bye.
Or
Don't
where,
tell her.
though?
Oh wait,
Up.
that's not 2. That's 3.
What? Wait, I'm
the-
going.
I don't know if someone cut off. I'm trying to understand
Hello?
what's going on.
Hi,
Yes,
Retro.
I was-
Yeah, Retro.
I
cut
was-
off.
Oh, I did. I was talking about how he's in range of 3 opportunity attacks.
Indeed.
Nope. I am out. Oh, you can opportunity attack this ass. I'm going out.
So you're going away?
No.
Oh, wait. Okay. Fuck.
You play your character how you want, Arthur.
Okay.
He's
just
gonna
give
run
me a
away.
sec.
Make him run away.
Give me a second. Just wait a minute. Just deep breaths. I hate all of you. I am gonna bonus from the fucking transform again.
This is Qrowbar right now.
No, for real.
wait. No.
Chill, calm, breathe, deep breaths, guys. Calm down. It wasn't just a prank.
The giant snake.
So what's your choice?
Okay, so I don't think I read this in the, but if I bonus action transform again, can I become a fucking snake again?
Yes.
Yes. You will use your second use, but yes, you can do it.
I hate this place. I am gonna turn into a snake again.
Okay. So we're back to snake.
We're back to snake. Yes, we are back to snake. I swear to God, we are getting a fucking short rest after this bullshit.
Back to snake. Is that so? I will consider this as the end of your turn.
Yes, that's the end of my turn.
Spider is not restrained anymore.
Fuck.
Spider wants to bite your ass.
Fuck you.
Spider will attack you. Spider roll a 22.
Shit. That hits no matter what where you look at it.
So Spider deals you 9 piercing plus 4 poison, and then attacks you with a job, and oh, that's a 11, so that misses.
Yeah, that's
And that's his turn. Scully. I mean, there's a big snake.
There'll be a big snake.
But he's pissed at the fact that the Wolfie boy tried to attack him before, so he's gonna try and attack Wolfie boy.
Okay.
And you rolled a 16.
That hits. That spider is pretty focused on the snake.
Indeed.
I could use it now. I could keep it just in case. Is there a time limit on the small boy?
1 minute.
Okay, so it goes away. It's not like I can hoard it.
Yeah.
Oh. Let's hope. No, we won't use it yet. Okay, we'll take this damage.
Okay. So he's gonna take 4 slashing plus 6 acid.
Okay.
10 total.
That's the wrong place. So just 10 total.
Indeed. And or is your turn.
Alright, I'm going to. I'm gonna. Okay. Sorry, I gotta put the damage in that Sif took first. Okay. And I'm gonna try to creative pulse the skeleton in front of me. Again.
Okay.
Oh my fucking god.
That's one short. You're starting to hit less.
I'm getting Yatsu's luck. That's what's happening. Okay.
Nice.
Oh, that's
My luck is better.
yes. As of right now, it is. It's way better. Okay, Sif's gonna bite the bitch who hit him.
Okay. Green one.
Yeah, that would be this. Okay,
It
thank
hits.
fucking God. The bot died. Oh wait, no. Okay, it's 5.
Okay. Are you still adding the +1 to damage, right?
Yeah. That's why it's +4, not +3.
So, yeah, beautiful. And anything else gets on top of it.
Yeah, small boy. Nope. Nothing else.
Lavinia doesn't like the situation.
I don't like it either. I keep missing.
She's going to try. She doesn't have many offensive actions, so it's just gonna do her thing and try to attack with a guiding bolt the skeleton right here.
Thank God. Maybe I can actually.
So let's see.
I get the feeling to be dead.
Let's see how much she can do. That hits.
Nice.
Thank God.
It's gone. Yay! Thanks to the damage dealt before from
Good job.
Nari, the guy is dead.
Nice.
Fuck yeah, good job.
And she go like, woo!
Good job.
And she gets all hyper, and that's the end of her turn. Let me write down that she used her second Guiding Bolt. Level 1. And
I'm
then
about
Nari.
to just give myself bless because I can't
I'm-
fucking hit anything.
I'm gonna go to the spider
Spider.
and just try to hit.
Both hit.
Very nice.
Thank God.
Oh wow, that was shit.
15 total is not enough to kill it.
Yeah, I'm gonna action surge.
Okay.
Ooh.
Spider thing.
Yep. Let's
Remember
do
that you
one.
have a magical weapon.
Oh yeah, I know.
Okay. Yeah, that hits. Roll for damage. Let's see if you can do it. Yay. Gone.
Okay,
Nice.
I need to
and
use-
then
I need to use
I
my
can-
kind of more because it's obvious I fucking need it.
then I'm gonna move to the other skeleton. Yeah. Then I can still use my other attack, right?
Yes, you can use the other attack.
Yes.
That
Wow.
misses.
Okay. Yep. That's gonna be it.
Okay. Qrowbar.
Hello. I am gonna. I'm gonna bite the bitch in front of me.
Okay.
Oh, bye,
Go for it.
Mark.
Bye bye.
Mark left. Bye bye, Mark. That would be +6 to hit.
Yes.
+6. The hit.
24
That's
hits.
24. So that's 2d6 plus 4.
Maybe Willow would have been the best. Oh, wow, nice.
Dead.
I nommed the bitch. Alright, I bit the bitch in half. Goodbye.
You swallow a skeleton whole.
Alright,
gone.
nice.
What do they taste like?
That's
Describe their taste.
mossy.
Tastes like salad, but a salad that has been in the fridge for like 347 years.
Ew.
Yum.
Okay.
Don't yum that. That's the end of my turn.
Okay. Oro.
Okay, there's only one left. I swear to fucking god. I'm gonna move down because there's no real threats here. Move there. I'm gonna extend a spectral root and throw it at a fucking skelly bitch. I swear to fucking god.
I
Is
believe
it
you.
once again the creative pulse?
Yeah, creative pulse.
You can roll, you can do it. You cannot.
Oh
I'm
my
fucking
god,
done
you
with this
cannot
game.
do shit.
You know what I did? I wasted
What?
my luck in DMs because after that after my last roll, I was like, okay, I can't roll bad twice. I rolled twice in DMs. I got a fucking 24 and 21, and then I was like, okay, my luck seems to be turning around. I roll a fucking here, and I get a fucking 1!
Okay, Retro.
It's okay, Retro.
You still have Sif.
So you gonna Sif bite bite. Okay, nice. Thank fucking
Okay, Sif
god.
hits.
Good job, Sif. That's 6 damage.
6 damage. Okay.
It's not bad. It's my
Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Lavinia's just gonna come by and just try to use Sacred Flame. So he's gonna roll shit. He's going to take 2d8 Radiant. So that's 8 Radiant. As Lavinia's just going like, woo! And that's the end of Lavinia's turn. And then it's Verdant Skeleton's turn. That is gonna roll to see if he wants to hit the spider or the wolf.
You're gonna hit the
And he's gonna hit the wolf.
Okay.
Sentinel.
Sure, you can Sentinel. That hits.
Nice.
That doesn't kill.
No.
Yeah, that was shit.
So he's gonna roll to try and strike the wolf, and that's a 15.
I say no. I'm gonna use the small boy because there's only one left. I don't want to waste it.
Small boy sacrifices itself to save Sif.
No,
Okay.
small boy.
Imagine like fucking dramatic sacrifice. They're both looking at each other as the small boy gets destroyed, and he's gonna say in Sif Ainese, "Avenge me, brother," and he's going to disappear. Nari, it's your turn.
Okay, yeah, well, I'm just gonna attack it twice.
Yay,
Kill it.
it's dead.
Hey,
Okay.
fucking God.
I'm still gonna roll damage.
Do it.
Do it. Beat a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
He had like 4 HP left.
Ooh, you did 15 more.
Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice.
Nice.
Switch back to other music.
Yeah.
Alright. Let me switch back.
Dust settles as skeletons, spiders, and mushrooms here have been quite nasty.
Oro looks a bit frustrated. That wasn't my best performance.
It's just gonna hiss.
Yeah.
It was
Maybe.
fine.
Maybe it's the air in this place. Lack of trees or something.
Just will start poking at the spider. Go like,
Ah.
this stuff is gross.
Yeah, but be careful.
Yeah, don't worry, don't worry.
I'm gonna go
Seems
get
that they don't
some
really
scraps.
shed spores as when they're dead. Strangely enough.
Well, that's good.
You okay, Big Snake?
Yes.
Spider
Hmm,
noise.
I will take that as a yes. She's just
He's
gonna
gonna wag.
start.
He's gonna wag his tail.
Ew.
Oh.
That's gross.
Wag his tail
You
as a
wag your
snake.
body. What tail? You just wag your entire
You
That is
body.
a
you
tip.
you start
That
you
is
start
an
twerking as a snake.
You start dancing.
I'm gonna go forward as a snake to the door
You can't
and
Oh, you
poke
want
it
to
with
open
my
the door?
nose. Yeah, just poke it with my nose.
You
if I
poke
can even
the
fit.
door with your nose, and you can sense that it's openable. This doesn't seem to be as close as the one before. You can probably open it, but it's probably very like it would be very uncomfortable to go there as a snake. Probably.
I'm just gonna open the door as the snake.
Okay, you open the door
How the hell do you do
and
that?
you
Explain how you
reveal
open the door as a snake. I want to know.
just
I
rams
boop
his
it
head
with my
into it,
nose. I boop it with my nose. Play aggressive.
and you reveal a corridor seems to go deeper inside the dungeon.
I turn to them, I hiss, and just turn back into a thing.
Boop.
Hmm.
And Shield of Faith also disappears.
Yeah.
Oof. So, how's everyone?
That was
I'm doing all right.
dangerous.
A bit.
Would you say, Nari?
I'm doing all right.
Nice.
I'm doing
Well,
fine.
should we continue?
That's a break. A break. That took a lot out of me.
I mean, sure, if you want to take a break, I guess we can.
It's a short break. I'll be
The
fine
druid begging for a
quickly.
short rest.
I was
just-
planning to fucking let you guys handle one of the spiders before I turned, but
Let's just take a moment here and rest. Maybe in a place that there's not too much
Okay, let me
moss.
look at
Let's
it.
get to this corner.
What can
I'm gonna
Evokers
go to
do
the
with a
corner and
short
just take a
rest?
nap.
Yeah, me
You
too.
don't need to sleep to get a short rest. You can just stay awake. But if you want to sleep, you can.
I think.
She's going to set up the stuff to make tea.
Oh.
Oh, D, he's gonna stay
If I
awake.
remember
Alright.
correctly, on a short rest, I can expend hit dice to get arcane points back. Is that right?
Yes. You
Right.
can spend hit dice to a number equal to half your proficiency bonus. I don't remember actually.
I need to
But yes,
find
you can.
which one it's where it's at. I think it's in this.
It's in Art of Evocation. Or no, it's in
the arcane points. That's arcane augments.
yeah, in Arcane Point things.
You gain all additionally. No. Here you go. Yeah. You gain all when you finish a short or during a long rest. You can spend a number of hit dice. Number of hit dice up to your proficiency bonus and recover that many arcane points. So I can expend.
So
2
you
and
can
get
get
back.
up to 3
Yeah, I only spent 2.
by spending 3 hit dice.
Alright, so I'll use 2 to get 2 back. And get rid of those. that's 2 less than that, and I'm gonna. I guess I can roll for that. And fucking, I dumped Khan with this character. Gross.
Well done.
Yeah. Oh my fucking
Wow.
god, that was shit.
As you all sit down and Lavinia gets the tea prepared. Is anyone drinking the tea?
Yeah, why
Yes.
Me.
not? Or
Roll me a d100.
Oh my
No, I'm
Oh,
joking.
God.
I'm joking. I'm
no!
joking. I'm joking.
Ah!
I'm joking.
You
It was
bastard.
poison.
No, it's a.
And yeah, she's gonna roll 2 hit dice as well.
Yeah, I'm drinking the tea. What kind of tea? What does it taste like?
She's go back to Max. Nice.
Nice.
It's a tea flavored with a specific plant that grows
You
in
rolled D100 anyway.
in the
69.
northern side of the kingdom, actually around for okra.
Oh, nice.
It's a specific kind of plant that you often used to make either like is it a medical herb, or it's used also to make this very sweet, very relaxing kind of tea. It's not even tea. It's more like I don't know the English word of it for it, but it's basically our herbal beverage that is really cute and really nice.
Nice. If this was Force or Loss, I would have
Nice.
permanently switched genders.
Nice. Do it with Mintios. I want to see what happens.
This is really good.
Yeah, this is really good.
It is good, of course. It is
But-
really high quality plants. You know,
Yeah, I can taste it.
tasty and relaxing. Exactly what we kind of need after having to deal with that.
Hmm.
Can my,
Didn't cost you too much though,
can my
did it?
evocations...
No, it didn't.
Can my evocations roll hit dice?
No, they
Okay.
cannot. It's written in Art of Evocation. But they recover hit points when you do a short rest.
Oh. How much was it?
You can check on the Art of Evocation.
Okay, I'm in the wrong one then. Here we go. Art of
I can check it for you if you want.
I'm in here. I can't. Drop 0. Locations. Can't spend the hit dice during rest. Whenever you complete short rest, all your listed evocations, summoned or non-summoned, even at 0, recover a number of... Oh, twice your Evoker level. Okay, so that would be 14. That's nice.
14 and no more.
Yeah.
Unless you want to use
Arcane
Arcane Vigor or something like that.
Yeah, that would bring me to math time.
You can always use the bot.
I could use the bot, but I'm not a bitch. 34 for Sif.
I'm a bitch.
No, I'm not gonna make a joke about.
No, yeah, you can do it, bitch.
No, I'm not.
Mm. Mm. Pussy.
So Sif's at 34 out of 45. That's good.
So you all get chilling there. Is there anything you want to say or anything we want to talk? You feel free to do that.
This air. I don't like it.
It's very humid. It's very kind of stinky.
Yeah.
Imagine eating something covered with it.
Well, that was your own fault. You didn't need to swallow it, but that's what you did. But it
It's hard to
feels-
spit things out as a snake, you know.
Not really. I've seen snakes throw up before. It was an interesting experience. Actually, you did it once. And one time you got dead drunk. You turned into a small snake and you threw up all your alcohol.
Don't remind me of that. Do not remind me of that.
This is why
That was
I tell
bad
you
time.
not to drink. But yeah,
Or I could drink without turning into a snake. I could turn into a hat. I think they don't.
I think that'd be worse, to be fair.
I think you should just try to drink a little less.
Exactly.
I agree.
That's what I'm trying to get him to do, but he doesn't listen.
Yeah.
I was starting to get better at it.
You're better. You're not all the way there yet.
Maybe we just need to beat some sense into him.
You know, when you say it like that, it feels a little bit ominous.
What do you mean?
I mean, how do you want to beat some sense into it?
Qrowbar
You
right
know,
now is
just-
just this.
Excuse me?
Just, you know, punch him on the head.
No.
Once.
Why would you punch your friends on the head?
I mean,
What kind of friendship do you have?
there's some friends. who do it.
Uh,
Some people to sign up.
Wait a second. Nari. Besides us, Do you have friends?
Oh,
Of course.
that's kind of rude.
I
I
will incite that.
Happens.
I also want to insight. I called
We're
it
all
rude.
inciting that.
Okay, let's see.
I'm telling the truth.
Well, we don't know that. Okay, I have +4.
Remember that.
Okay.
+4. Okay.
I see.
Fortune.
I guess.
18.
I don't mean to be, rude or anything. It's just that with all this kind of negativity, it feels a little bit weird.
I'm not negative. I'm positive.
He's his
Yeah, but
own-
you shouldn't hit your friends.
He's his own
Positively
special
negative.
form of positive.
Hmm.
I'm gonna give him a pat on the shoulder. You need
And
Yes, exactly.
I tell you this considering what my family are and how strict they were with me. So I'm just saying, don't all be strict.
That wasn't meant to be something strict. It was just, sometimes
Sometimes
you just need a good hit.
Oddly enough, I agree with him.
I wonder how many hits did you get?
Probably a lot.
I stopped counting.
Yeah,
That checks out.
you act like it.
Haven't seen a
I'm
single
starting to
thing.
feel that it made you like getting hit.
No.
It's better that way. Don't get like do not get to that point.
Inside, do it. I'm gonna do it too.
Oh my god.
Fuck it. Let's find out if he likes to get hit or not.
I get an advantage just from my race, so I might as well. An 18 again.
Of course.
Are you lying?
He's not lying, but it's also not the entire truth, I guess. It depends.
No.
I'm sorry, Nari. We're just messing with you.
Just
Are
make
you
sure.
sure about that?
Yes?
What are you saying, that Crow?
Something feels fishy.
Islam in the chat.
Oh, I'm actually in air genasi, not water.
I ate
The
fish
air
before we
feels
came here.
heavy.
I mean, it's pretty humid down here, to be fair.
You guys. He's just gonna take out his flask.
No, I'm gonna take it from him.
Just a swing, give me!
No. Not until.
Ah!
Okay, how about this? You go for an entire week without a single sip, and I'll give it back.
Oh, wait.
Isn't it a little bit too harsh? You know how much he drinks.
Yeah.
I'm always drunk.
What?
It's better if you're not.
Exactly.
I'm
At
always
least
slightly
in this explore, like we fought those kind of spidery fungus and mushrooms, and I mean, what if we find something more dangerous? We need you to be, using your head.
Exactly.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I opened that door with my head just.
No, you opened it with your head.
Good thing it wasn't a trap.
Yeah.
Yeah, good thing it wasn't.
You probably
I
should
was
check for
in-
that first.
I was a snake. I could have probably handled it. I should have been fine. I
What if it
would've
was a
been
pitfall
fine.
trap, though? Something you fall down hundreds of feet and are impaled on spikes.
I am pretty low.
I mean, yeah, it would have been a spiders, not spiders, a snake. It would have been able to, like, I don't know, slither up or something.
A lot of
I
I
have
don't
no
think
idea.
that's how it works.
Yeah.
That's
Some
definitely
snakes
not how
can
it works.
climb. Usually ones of that size can't.
It would be fun though. Imagine a snake slithering upwards.
They do
That
sometimes.
would be.
It would be fascinating, wouldn't it?
It would be.
Maybe
In
I
that
should try to
exact
do that.
moment, I would ask everyone,
Mm.
are you sitting or are you standing?
I would
I'm
have.
sitting.
I'm sitting.
I would have been probably leaning against that pillar.
Okay, so you're lit. Okay, roll me an X save.
Oh, okay. I'm not the worst at that.
What is my dexterity?
Oh!
Okay, you have no problems. Just Oro, don't worry. You don't have to roll.
Oh.
And because it was the only one standing,
Oh,
you can feel the earth trembling.
Mm.
Was that an earthquake or something?
That's strange.
or something kind
Shut
of
up.
the chaos.
Oh, might
No,
be.
it's like, nah, I don't feel like it.
Hmm. You don't feel that?
It felt more like an earthquake. It's weird though. In this place, there's no earthquake.
Mm.
Eh. Maybe it's just something that is here underground.
I'm gonna snap my fingers. You were good while you were here, Sif. Take a break. I'm gonna snap them again. And I'm gonna summon Blossom.
Okay.
I think it's a sign that we are gonna die soon.
Nari,
Ah, Nori.
please.
It's okay.
You don't
Yes.
have. Why every time you have to be like this, Nori?
Hey, sweetheart,
I-
can you
don't understand.
take a look around? Anything that just seems out of the ordinary?
She nods. She's not looking.
Nora, you need to
Can
be a
roll me a
little
perception.
more.
Mm-hmm.
Gross.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh,
She's gonna spend a little bit of time going around.
Mm.
And Number, I have to ask you, and I want you to answer me in the most sincere way possible.
Hmm?
Do you want to die?
That's a good question.
No, it's not. You should have answered
the
already.
answer isn't immediately and now is concerning.
Mm.
It is.
It depends.
What do you mean?
If it's a unique way, then I definitely want to die.
Why?
Like
Is it-
my pile of questions.
I have a question
Or-
for you, Nari.
Or at least come close to death, because then I can document it and just tell everyone else.
I have so many questions.
Why are you so obsessed with death? Why are you so
Really?
obsessed with documenting death?
It's interesting.
I can't fault you there. The concept of it is interesting, but it's not usually something people would want to experience themselves.
Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. Death itself, what's beyond it? You know, the whole topic is extremely interesting.
Yes.
But what if you die and you just stay dead and all the things that you could have done, you simply cannot do that anymore? Wouldn't that be a shame?
That would be horrible.
Yes. So let's try not to die, okay?
Yes, but
you,
what
you,
if I
you as well?
what if I die and then come back?
I
Wouldn't
told
that
you,
be-
I don't have that power.
I guess.
Here's a question, Ken. Are reborn common?
No.
Do they even exist?
Of what your knowledge, no.
Okay. That is... Yeah. It usually takes...
They're not like, even if they existed, they were probably just not considered such. Probably considered some kind of curse. Probably considered something else. You know, even if they existed, and if they existed, you don't know.
I mean, people coming back. That's usually takes some extreme power.
Yeah, a lot
That's
of
true.
magic involved.
And it's usually pretty expensive from what I hear.
A lot of money.
I mean, saving a life doesn't get more worth it than that, right?
Yeah.
No, that is where you get the money.
I'm pretty sure that we're gonna end up getting a lot of money. Just worried that something may have happened with that earthquake.
Mm.
Hmm.
Oh,
I hope
let's
no one
hope
got
it's-
hurt.
Yeah.
oh,
Whatever it was powerful. Almost knocked me off my feet.
let's hope it didn't knock someone else off. Please.
What are you talking about?
Well,
Hmm?
aside Nari's weird fascination toward death, that, as much as interesting, I have to admit, is also kind of creepy. I guess that we are ready to keep on going. What do you think?
I'm ready to
Creepy,
move,
but
yeah.
slightly endearing.
Yeah.
And
I'm not saying that it's not endearing. Just saying that I wish Nari would, embrace life a little more than death, just to be sure.
Yeah, you have a point, too. Oh. Anyway.
She gets in front of you and basically gets a finger in front and just menacing looking from her like 12 centimeters less than you, and goes like, even if you want to die, I'm not letting you die. I'm sorry.
Okay.
So
I'm
looking,
gonna try,
I
I
have
guess.
an eye on you, looking at you. Okay.
Okay. Sure.
So don't try to die.
Yes.
Okay. Let's go then.
Well, I'm ready to move.
Blossom comes back and
Let's go.
she seems like vaguely confused.
Okay. Let's see. Yeah, I'll use another one. Why not? I'll use a thing. I keep forgetting its fucking name. To try to understand.
Do you
this-
have a diamond?
Yeah, I need that. I will use enhanced bond.
You are my diamond. Oh
Damn.
no, I'm
Wow.
not that. I'm not worth that much. I'm sorry.
You are that much.
You use enhanced bond, right?
Yeah.
Okay. She's going to explain to you very confusedly that she feels like there's something going on. Something weird, something unnatural. But also it feels to be far away. Something that probably should not concern you.
Whatever that shaking was, I've been saying this while patting Blossom. Whatever that shaking was, she seems to think it's quite far away, so we shouldn't worry about it.
She gets very smiley when patted.
Well, with that being done, we can head out then.
Yeah.
Let's keep exploring.
You know what? It's better if I let you go first.
Yes.
That's a good idea.
I was gonna stop you from moving in anyway.
Hey,
You do tend to jump in.
I mean, I'm just excited.
Yeah.
Exploring is fun, and you guys are fun.
It is fun.
It is.
Just gotta be a bit careful, you know?
Yeah, don't worry. You keep on going, and you find yourself again in the darkness. And as you step into it, you find a similar room to the one before.
Oh.
Mm.
This again?
Seems so.
Well, should we go then?
Well,
I'll let you choose.
I say forward again.
forward again.
Forward
Okay.
again.
No, why not?
Let's go forward. You go forward and darkness dissipate. As it dissipates, you find yourself into a branching way.
Down first.
Okay.
No, why not?
Seems to continue.
Let's follow.
And to follow.
Seems
Huh.
to be a skeleton.
That's a big ass skeleton.
Is a disassembled skeleton. What you can immediately guess, it was like not a big race, but like on the bigger side of a medium race.
Yeah.
Seems to have something with it.
Hmm?
Would you like and check it?
Yes.
I want to check how he died first.
Okay, you can roll me a medicine, and Crow, if you want to pillage it, you can just roll me a perception or investigation.
Can I try to stop Crow?
You can roll
I'm
me.
not pillaging.
You can try and roll me an athletics or sleight of hand.
Sleight of hands would be better for me.
Wait, so what am I going to try to do? Perception?
Yes.
Right.
But before that, I guess at this point you should roll athletics or acrobatics.
I am shit
Okay, that's
And-
an 11.
both. So. This could probably be.
I have the higher mod. I don't know if that even
You
Fuck
have the
Yeah.
higher mod, but you're
Yeah.
setting a DC and Crow succeeds.
Damn. Can I? No,
So
that's not-
barely you can get to pillage, so you can roll me a perception or investigation. And while you're doing that, Nari, you start to check possible traces of this body. You can see that there's no damage to the bones. They have been scattered with time as this guy decomposed. And so, considering what you have thought, you can guess that it probably didn't die of natural causes. It died maybe because of some kind of poison or some kind of like internal kind of body damage, but not something that broke his bones.
Mm-hmm.
And Crow, going around and checking properly, you can find what shine. And you find yourself in front of kind of strange amulet. Seems to be like a pendant with an X on top of it, like a cross, like a simple X.
Can
And
I?
it seems and it feels magical at the touch.
Ooh. Can I like? Well, I guess Arcana to see what magic it has.
You can try to attune with it if you want.
I can only attune with one thing at a time,
With up
right?
to
No.
3 things.
3 things.
Oh, oh, nice. Okay.
Nice.
I thought
Yes.
it was one.
You don't know if it's cursed or is
Yeah,
going
Aura's
to kill
looking
you,
at
but
you. Now don't go
Yeah.
putting on random stuff you find in dungeons. For all you know, you can end up exactly like they did once you put it on.
True. It's just that it's shiny.
Yes, and that's exactly why I tried to stop you. Your eyes draw you to shiny things, then you can barely control yourself.
It's so very shiny. Can you tell if it's cursed or something?
Arcane Sense just allows me to see if something's magical. Does it allow me to see what kind of magic?
no.
Okay.
I can help. She's going to use detect magic.
Oh,
Nice.
she has. Okay.
She is a
Well.
sorcerer,
True.
and seems to be some kind of weird enchantment slash divination, but nothing that seems to be nothing like. Surely, identifying the item is not easy with just a magic perception, but for what I can say, it doesn't seem to be dangerous.
Hmm.
That's not dangerous. He's gonna.
You
He's gonna do it.
Okay. You take a little bit of time of concentration to attune it, and you get. Let me write it here since I wrote it in Italian. I'm just gonna rewrite it.
Yeah, please do. I'm sorry. You give a crow something shiny. Yeah. He's gonna immediately put it on. I think this would be in character.
I don't think crows are so it for shinies. Those are more like magpies.
Yeah.
I think. I don't remember actually.
I think. I mean, I always see people like, oh yeah, crows like shiny things, but I don't know if that's a stereotype or an actual thing. But I'm going with the stereotype anyway.
that's a
Yeah.
bitch.
It's like, crows like shiny things. Yes. Also, I think it's cute. It's forgetting that I have classes tomorrow. Ah,
Ooh.
Ooh,
Oh, that's nice.
that's really good.
Amulet of the 10th. There's 3 charges, we gain 1d4 each dawn.
ooh.
When you have attack rolls, saving throw ability, you can forgo the roll, gain 1 charge, and consider the dice result as a 10.
Without rolling.
Yeah? You could just
So you
say, "Fuck
cannot roll higher than that. Nor lower than that. You're going to just accept that you roll a 10.
And 10 plus your mod, right?
Yes.
Okay.
This is something that is really good against something well, you are good at something, so even a medium roll is good. But if you're bad at something, this is possibly not good. As risk or non risk. That's up to you.
Yeah.
And also it's the X is 10 in Roman numbers, so that's why.
Yeah.
So yes, you are also tuned to this item now.
Nice.
Anything else you want to do with the skeleton?
No. We got the shiny stuff.
Okay.
Shiny.
Lavinia's looking at you very closely. What is it? What it
Feel
does?
alright? You're not dying?
Ah, yes. I feel slightly luckier. That's it.
Hmm.
I'm not dying.
Oh,
Not
that's
yet,
good.
at least.
Mm-hmm.
What
Keep
about
an
you,
eye on
Nori?
you.
You looked to that about the body for a long time. You okay?
Yeah.
Hmm,
Just
Okay.
checked it out. Try to see how it died.
And how did they die?
Probably poison or just internal damage.
Huh.
Hmm.
Well, sorry for you, guy. Sorry. Cannot help you. And you're going away. Would you like to go up?
Yes.
Yeah.
Dissipate the dark. When this dark dissipates, you see this long corridor. That goes nowhere.
Ah.
Well.
Another dead end. Well, time to turn around, everyone.
Back to square one.
Alright, up or down?
I
Should we use the coin again?
I haven't chosen yet.
Alright, choose.
Well, now let's go down.
Okay.
Alright, let's go
Okay.
down.
You go down. And this darkness dissipates. And it reveals this road here that continues.
Hmm.
Where would you like to go?
Whoa. Well, let's see what the left has to offer.
Come here.
It's a lot less slimy. Oh, no, there's some.
Oh, there's still there is still a lot. Nothing.
Oh well.
Time to go down, I'm guessing.
Yeah, why not? Might as well.
Still.
Whoa.
Oh shit. This could have made a lot of damage.
Yeah, we didn't see anything.
No, the fact that I think I moved the map slightly.
Oh no!
Oh no!
Oh no!
Just Control Z! Control Z.
Oh, it doesn't work with Control Z.
Oh god.
Let's just do something.
Let's just hope. I don't think you.
Just
Mm,
in case, I'm just gonna show you this boy. You should be able not to see the thing.
no, we can't. Hello, skeleton.
It's
Oh,
so
it's
beautiful.
skeleton. It's so pretty. I
Very-
want this.
Very dirty.
Just gotta clean it a bit.
Yeah, exactly. He'll
Yeah,
give him a
just-
fancy top hat and a cane, and he'll be nice.
Yeah.
Just some soap and water, and it's moochable.
Exactly.
Yeah. I like the armor. Kind of Chad. Chad
Chad
armor.
skeleton.
Chad the skeleton. Oh dear, dear,
Shit.
dear.
Uh-oh.
Riveting commentary.
Yeah,
Yeah.
beautiful commentary.
We are
I'll
filling
be
the
I'll be there in a
silence.
moment. It's just
It's
want to
okay,
make
don't worry.
sure.
Don't worry, don't worry. We are
Okay.
filling the
Okay,
silence.
the damage has been checked and there's no damage dealt.
Nice, that's good.
apparently.
Okay, nice.
Okay, good.
That'll be good.
I will correct myself. I did the damage.
Oh no.
I just did the damage.
Oh,
Was it super effective? I don't play fucking
Uh,
Pokemon.
Luckily, not something very easy to fix.
That's good.
okay, good. It wasn't a crit. Goddamn, why am I so tired? Probably because I woke up 14 hours ago, but
Oh, this is problematic. I want to ask you a little bit of patience.
Yeah.
I want to be sure that things are not completely broken.
We got that patience.
Yes.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay. The thing that I feared could be broken is not broken.
That's good.
okay, good. Good, good. We'll
So we can
proceed
go
then.
back to the thing.
Okay.
Sorry, it's just you know when you black everything out with like 76 different square of black, it becomes a little bit problematic to actually understand what is going on.
Yeah.
Yeah, understandable, yeah.
So, you guys think there are actually any trees down here?
I mean, there's moss. There could be some trees.
Maybe.
No.
Seems to be a long corridor. Very mossy.
It's very long too. Blossom. Keep a lookout, please.
She nods. You can feel the hair getting a little bit heavier. You turn around this way. You can see another long corridor. Goes all the way up. What do you like to do? Should we
What a
continue?
So
long-
let's go up.
Blossom's gonna just keep an eye out.
Takes a lot of time. It's draining a little bit of some of your energies, considering the length and the hair that is not really easy to breathe. But
Just the one who doesn't need to breathe.
yeah,
Apparently.
there's one that doesn't need to breathe that is doing fine.
Doing just fine.
And as you reach here, the darkness, fuck you, the darkness gives way to a longer corridor that seems to lead somewhere.
This is pretty long.
No,
This is like the stairs again!
not as exhausting as the stairs, but still, it's not the best.
True, it is just as boring.
You open yourself into a room.
Is that a door right there?
This is the door.
Okay. Hmm.
What is
Would-
clears?
Would you like to step in the room? And as you do so,
Yeah, sure.
you
why
also
not?
reveal a little bit of the door here, of the room outside. Still a little bit dark, considering that you don't have that much light. You can see that the door seems to have a lot of moss all around it.
Poor
There's a little bit
Crow
of
doesn't
darkness
have dark
here,
vision.
dark here. Even with dark vision, the hair's supposed to be filling a lot with dust and maybe a little bit of spores.
Hmm.
Maybe I can still see with the there's flames. Hmm.
You see anything, sweetheart? Look down to Blossom.
Would like her to check
Yeah,
what?
just around for anything really out of the ordinary.
Okay.
More like.
She will immediately find that seems to be a key.
Mm.
Brings it to you.
I'll look at it and take it, I guess.
Okay.
Oh.
It's this key. Okay. Seems to be a little bit rusty, a little bit old, but it's a key.
Whoa. It's a key.
What's that for?
Does it look like there's any locks on the door?
The door doesn't seem to have any lock. No.
Well, it's not for that. At least I don't think.
Well,
Yeah,
it's
it's
good.
probably not for that. I'll put it in my bag.
Okay. You can get it and write it down as the lime key.
Lime key. Okay.
It is made of a specific kind of metal, and it seems to be, even rusted, it seems to have been originally painted of some kind of lime color.
Why would there just be a key lying in the middle of the hallway?
Maybe someone a long time ago dropped it. Just
I
never
guess so.
went back. I would assume that whoever used to stay back then. Didn't leave in the most organized of ways.
Doesn't seem so, no.
So maybe
You know,
in their rush then.
one thing that is very important about this place is that you can imagine, you can guess by the amount of dust that is in this place that the people that used to be here probably died here.
Yeah. Yeah.
So yeah, that's something.
It's just we assume they left, but well, we say they left, but
They
yeah,
I mean,
left
you know
life.
that these people lived in underground.
yeah.
So yeah,
But we're not sure if they left the underground or not.
you don't know. Yes, you don't. You're not sure.
So we're hoping they left. Hopefully.
It has been thousands of years, so you don't completely know.
Ah. Well, all right then. What are we? What should we do, everyone? There's a place.
You can see Blossom just start jumping.
See something?
Hmm?
I'll head over there, yeah.
Well, head with them.
Yeah, me
Heading
too.
over here, you find the rest of this room seems to be some kind of altar,
Oh.
statues around it, and the altar seems to have a lock and some scriptures and stuff.
Does the lock look like it fits the key I got?
It seems like. I mean, you can try.
Yeah. I'm gonna look at the key. Look at the lock. Huh? Why not? Actually, wait. Or will stop just before he puts the key in the lock. I'll use my
Okay.
last arcane sense.
Mm-hmm. Everything in this room, everything looks very small amount of magic. You can't really tell if it's the room itself or the spores that come from the moss and fungus that you've faced up until this point.
Yeah.
Something that you're sure is that you feel a strong, really, really strong source of magic coming from beyond that door.
This room.
Oh, and you can sense something else.
Oh?
Your range is very limited. Then again, despite everything, you feel a strong magic coming from in top of you.
I'm gonna look up.
Nothing.
Oh.
Hmm.
Okay.
Feels extremely distant, but strong nonetheless.
First things first. This room feels magic. I can't tell if it's the room itself or the spores. Secondly, I'll point towards that door. Something extremely magical is on the other side of that. And third, I'll look
Maybe
up.
it's the guardian of the treasure. Maybe it's the treasure itself.
Possibly. There's the range on my senses is kind of limited, but I can feel something very far away.
Huh. If you want me, if you want me to, I can try and sense that too. I have a little bit more of perception of magic.
If you want, yeah.
Sure,
I think that could help.
I'll just hit here and focus. You know, ritual casting.
Hmm?
So it's gonna be 10 minutes there. What'd you do in the meantime?
Well, she's concentrating. Let's try not to bother her. We should take a look around. You mind helping, sweetheart?
How about you and Blossom stay here and take a look around this area, and we'll just walk down the corridor. No turns, no twists. Just walk straight down and then come back.
Can't you just look down the corridor? Actually, no, you don't have your eyes. Aren't
It's
the best.
again, even with dark
Yeah.
vision, is really
There's
the
like-
hair is heavy.
Yeah. So
Okay.
this
Blossom, you mind taking a break?
She shrugs.
Okay, I'm gonna de-summon her. I'm going to summon Willow.
Okay.
You take him with you. Let me grab Willow.
And you're going on the other side, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
You're still placing the key,
Yeah.
or okay. So you put the key in, and we'll check on that later. You're going down, right? On this
Yes.
other side of the corridor. It's quite a large corridor, so there's still a lot of space. Seems to be a statue.
Ew,
Huh.
look how it's looking
And-
up.
Mm.
Yo, sup? And seems to be that the corridor continues, and well, it seems to be another dead end.
Ah.
Huh.
All right. I am going to look in the corridor.
I'm gonna check out the statue.
Okay. You're just gonna stay in the middle.
Yeah,
You can both roll me either perception or investigation.
Okay.
As you do, you put the key inside the mechanism.
Ooh.
There seems to be this lock on this shrine. All this etching around it start to illuminate with some kind of light. The light becomes lime, just like the key. And there seems to be a burst of magical energy. I would ask you, I would like you to roll me
Mhm.
a dexterity save.
Oh, I'm not the worst at these. We'll find out. Ooh. Okay.
16, you succeed. As you do so, the key gets out of the mechanism, start floating, and is shot somewhere in the thing, in the corridor.
Oh.
Seems to just bounce off on the wall and just fall back. And on this place, a ball of acid is created, and then it bursts towards you.
Oh.
You
no.
manage to dodge in the right moment, cautious of possible traps. So you're taking half
Mhm.
of this. So you take 7 acid. You're taking total of 7.
Damn. Damn, I like this cloak too.
The etchings and words sculpted in the altar were illuminated with this now light, lime light, go back to fade back to being once again turned off, basically.
Oh. The hell did that even do? I mean, I guess they shot the key somewhere. It blew up with acid. Lit up a little bit and then it turned off. Oh. I'm guessing I haven't heard of anything like this before, have I?
No, absolutely.
Yeah.
On the other side, let me see how much you rolled. Crow, you start looking around in this small corridor, and you find 2 keys. One seems to be made of some kind of white metal and has a very, very delicate shape, while the other one is made of some kind of black metal and is heavier, and it's like the tip is heavier and and like squared or something. So you find the white key and the black key.
Nice.
Ooh.
As for
Gonna-
Nari, you check the statue, and the statue is completely new to you. It seems to be something that you didn't really seen before, and you're kind of just like entranced by this sense of novelty,
Mm-hmm.
but you don't discover anything more than that.
Hey, Nari.
Hmm?
I found 2 keys.
Oh,
Look at this. Did you find anything?
not really. Sorry.
Nah, you're fine. You're fine. Maybe we should. Maybe we should keep looking around. There's 2 keys here.
In this exact
Oro found
moment,
one.
you hear Oro swearing.
Well,
Oh,
speak of the devil. Looks like he's in trouble. Let's go.
I'm the devil now. I'm... Wow.
You have horns. You
And
have.
you see it is the key ping pong and just being here.
hmm.
Hey, Oro.
Mm.
Call out to him from where the key is.
Yeah.
You good there?
Yeah. I think
What happened?
acid happened. Seems that key. Point in whatever direction the fucking key went. Put it in the altar. Turned it. And it turned on, threw the key away, and blew acid in my face. Luckily, I managed to get out of the way.
You think it
Well-
was the wrong key then? We found 2 others.
It could be that.
But if the first one did that, what if the second and third ones do more or worse kind of damage?
Well, we can always try.
You.
Maybe. Let's think of other ways before we try everything.
Any of y'all got that spectral hand magic? What was it called again? Mage hand.
I don't really do magic.
Yeah. Was it really
I don't
difficult for you?
think I have any
You
ability
don't.
like that now.
Yeah.
The only person who would probably have it is currently doing something else.
She's very deep in meditation.
Well, we can always just look around again,
Yeah.
investigate more thoroughly stuff. Maybe there's something we're missing. And besides, we found 2 keys. Well, 3 keys. What says there isn't more of them? Or more doors, keyholes to put them in. So,
I guess.
alright. I say we investigate this place and the corridor and hallway that I found these in.
Oh,
Maybe we can find some more.
thanks, big guy. Willow found a key. Blue.
Well, seems like my idea of there being more keys was correct. So, let's keep looking.
No. That's this one. Okay. I'm gonna go also look around for keys. Oh, he found another one too.
Well, looks
Oh,
like
hey.
there's a lot more keys.
That would be 5 so far.
Yes, that should be 5. Well,
I think that's all.
What do you
of
guys
them.
want to do?
there's. I say let's split up and look for the keys. Don't go anywhere that takes you out of our side of vision. Well, as much as you could, at least.
Yeah.
So, are you keeping the keys on you?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay. I will just put them aside for the sake of
Not having to move around a fuck ton of
simplicity.
tokens, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So
I mean, we
um,
could just say we put them in the same place.
it's up to you. I can keep them separated for those that have it.
Yeah.
And so where are you going?
I'm
I'm
gonna look
going-
around that room.
Okay.
I'm going back down the hallway to look for the other keys.
I'll stick in the room as well.
Okay. You can both roll me perception.
Okay.
Can Willow also roll one?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, Willow, what's your perception?
Oh my god.
+2. Okay, you're not as.
You are very enticed by those statues. Goddamn.
Uh,
Okay. So
You can
yours-
also roll me a perception to try and find me one crow.
Okay, Willow has a +2. Or Willow's first. 'Cause I don't remember what my perception was.
Goddamn.
Okay, it's
Sit down.
Willow's, and mine is a +4. Okay.
Okay. So, Crow, you find the key that was yeeted before.
Okay.
You don't really see anything else.
I'm just gonna go back to them, just like, they found another one. I think this
Oh.
is the same one from before.
Nari, you just get very, very curious about the statues, and to be fair, Oro, you just keep on looking, but you don't really seem to find anything. Well, on the other side, managed to get one of this one and this one as well.
Oh, Willow
Finds
over
two.
here, finding all the keys.
It's better than us.
Yeah. Found some
Nothing
more.
else to be found, seemingly,
Okay. You find any more down the corridor?
besides the altar in the middle.
I'm gonna investigate the altar.
You can investigate it.
Hey, I'm gonna go check down this hallway. Maybe there's something you missed. Willow?
Yeah,
Oh,
you can't see that well.
You can both roll perception.
Okay. Roll. Okay, Willow's first. Okay. I could give Willow advantage with enhanced bond. We'll just go normal. A 9. Maybe that advantage would have been a good thing. Oh yeah, and a 20.
Okay. So, first thing first, in 19 on Crow, you expect the altar seems to be this weird-looking, not really the best condition altar that has on top of it this place where you can put a key and try to, turn it, and also has a lot of etching in a language that maybe you know. What language do you know?
Common and Elvish.
You don't know. You
Ah.
cannot read it. As for you, Oro, looking around, you managed to find one more key and another one that seemed to be on the statue,
Mm.
but nothing more.
Don't really seem to be much down here.
Yoro,
Yeah.
there's some writing on this place.
oh,
Can
I
you
wanna,
recognize?
I wanna read it too.
What does it say?
I have no idea. I can't read it. Does anyone?
Nari, what language do you speak?
I speak Draconic, Celestial, Primordial, and Common.
You cannot read it.
Okay.
I'll try as well.
Oro?
I speak Common, Celestial, Elvish, and Sylvan.
That's the one.
Oh.
You can see written in it's not a common kind of Sylvan. It's not the Sylvan that is used nowadays. It's a little bit of a, let's say, a dialect of Sylvan. But taking a little bit of time, you manage to read was written on it. Seems to be some kind of riddle or something. Can't really say with exact knowledge, but here's what you can read, and I would ask you to read it aloud to everyone.
Yeah, okay. Man, if only I took the arcane mind. Every key is unique. Every key has a metal of which it's made. Every key has a shape that makes it recognizable. Every key has a purpose, a different heart to open. The key for it is hidden beyond the key itself. Huh?
I thought about this for a little bit. I said, they're either going to understand immediately, or they're never gonna understand it.
I'm dumb. We dumb.
We dumb, Ken. We dumb. You can
Okay, I have a
we
question.
dumb.
My character's smarter than me. Can I roll an int check to understand it?
No,
Damn
not,
it!
you don't have enough clues.
No.
Damn it.
Like your character doesn't have enough clues to spontaneously get some insight.
Oh, I know exactly what this says. Oh, never mind.
And also, this is more meant for you guys to use a little bit of your brain.
What brain?
Yeah,
What
Nice.
right?
you can do it. Come on.
No, every
Ken,
key you
Also, in that exact moment, as you finish reading, Lavinia jumps up and goes like, "Okay, can perceive magic. I can feel a lot of it all around us, like you said."
Mhm.
And she looks up. And you can see that her jolly expression gets a little bit confused. Huh. It's weird.
Hmm?
Something is going on the surface.
What do you mean?
Like this magic is too much. It's different. Can't really understand it. It feels so far away. At the same time, it feels so powerful.
No.
I don't know. Maybe it's this labyrinth all around this underground. Maybe there is something hidden inside of it, or maybe it's the thing that is actually beyond that door that is making us go crazy. Well, anyway, what have you found out?
I have a question for you.
Oh,
You
tell
got that spectral hand magic?
Spectral hand magic? No.
Damn. Okay. Oh, we found an altar. You were there for that, I
Yeah.
think. There's
Yes.
a riddle on it. You speak Sylvan, don't you?
No, I don't.
Damn.
Actually.
He's like, oh, I gotta reread it. He'll reread it for her.
Oh.
Are,
So it's all
Oh.
about keys.
are we sure that this is the only place for a key?
I mean, we could look around.
I say let's look around. Crow is gonna go investigate the statue down.
There was no lock on that door. He points to the door covered in fungus.
You
I'd
want
say
to
we should
check,
check out that room. The door.
Which
and-
room?
The door.
Okay, you want to check the door. You can roll me an investigation on the door, and Crow, you can roll me an investigation on the statue.
Oh yeah, investigation. Let's go. My favorite.
Investigation, yeah. Yeah. I have proficiency in that.
Okay, Nari, you have no idea besides the thing that you already know. You see this door seems to be quite sturdy, seems to be a little mossy. No keyhole whatsoever.
Can I push the door open?
You
Oh,
can try to push it with an athletics.
Okay.
As for
Don't.
Crow, you check this statue, and the statue is weird. Statue seems to have seems to have like a hand forward, and on top of it, you know that there was a key because let's say that Oro told you. It's very simple.
Yeah.
And seems to have like on the other hand, seems to be holding like 3 different lockets or something. They're made of stone. There seems to be just blending with the statue. The statue itself is very strange. Like it's a little bit of this. It seems to be this androgynous person. Doesn't it's either male or woman? You can't really tell. And there seems to be nothing else about it besides this like lockets on one hand forward the other. This the fact that it's looking upwards. Can't really tell anything more.
Okay, so it has 3 lockets, alright. I am going to go back to the room and check the other statues. Assume he knows it. Alright.
Yeah, you can roll me an investigation about those. Also,
Right.
you roll a 14. You push it to try and open it, and nothing happens.
A little help here, please.
I can help you.
You sure?
Sure.
Okay.
You can roll. You can roll with advantage.
Okay.
He's not gonna roll.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
let's go.
You push it with all your might,
Oh,
and you're pushed back.
Mm.
Okay. Oof, that was,
Oh, and she's also pushed back.
I was gonna say, is she just fine?
just beats. Alright.
She falls on her ass and goes like, "What's going on?"
Huh? You both
Oh.
okay?
I don't know.
Yeah, I sensed some magic on that door. I didn't thought it was the door though. I mean, maybe it's also the door.
Oh.
Maybe we need the right key to open the door.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Let's think about this real quick. Where the fuck is the riddle? There it is. The key forward is hidden beyond the key itself.
As for these statues, you can see that these are both statues of
Statue.
like someone that is masked and in prayer, basically. This looks clearly as a woman, and there seems to be just praying to something. There seems to be like a little bit of a motif, like chains around their legs, but not chains like they're prisoners, but more like chains all around, like wrapping the legs. Of course, everything is made of stone, and there seems to be like there is an etching, like there's some etchings, motifs on their clothes. Looks like keys, but nothing that you can actually take or nothing that you can actually like use.
Interact with.
And they're kind of the same statue. Surely a little bit of differences because like the time has eroded them in different ways, but nothing besides that.
You find anything interesting, Bar?
No, nothing of note. Not in these statues, at least. The one down the hallway, that was a little more odd, I would say. It had 3 lockets in one of its hands. The other one was outstretched and was looking up. It feels like it should be a clue of sorts, but I don't know how. So, the thing you read before, well, talked about keys and purposes a lot, so assume maybe some of these keys go to the statues, lockets, but they're also stones. I'm stumped.
I guess there's no real. Actually, no. He looks back at the. He looks back at that. There might be some harm in trying. Let's just be a bit careful.
Yeah, I say we're being careful.
How many keys were there?
So, You have collected a total of. Let me just lay it down there. You've collected 9 of them.
Alright. We have 9 keys. Okay, let's go check out this statue you were talking about, Crow. I'll just pick up all the keys.
Hey, do you think we can combine all of the keys together? I'm gonna go with him.
I mean, I don't know.
I'm also gonna go to the statue.
Like, maybe. Didn't really try. I'm gonna push all the keys together.
Just
She's just
checking.
vibing. Please don't die.
What would you like to do? Sorry.
Crow asked me if I ever tried combining the keys, so or I was just gonna shrug and just try pushing all the keys together.
Their shape cannot fit to each other. Everyone has a different shape, but it's something that cannot be combined.
What are the shapes of the keys?
Let's go in order. So the green one seems to have like the shape that changes is the circle kind of thing on top.
Okay.
Okay, so the lime one seems to be very round,
Round.
right? The magenta one seems to be sorry, the purple one seems to be like a little bit square. It's like a diamond.
Okay.
Okay. The magenta ones look like it's heart shaped. The red one looks like it's a semicircle with a flat side.
Okay.
The yellow one seems to be like a pentagon. The black one seems to be a circle, but it's very big, very heavy. The white one is this very undulated shape. It looks like a bean.
What was that?
It's the best way to say it. It looks like a bean. The blue one, the light blue one, looks like a circle, but has a couple of wedges inside it. So it's like a circle, but not a perfect circle.
Okay.
And the blue one, it has an hexagon.
Okay. These keys are weird. I'm gonna look at the statue.
The statue's just there. It's just chilling.
I'm gonna look at the lockets.
Logic seems to be stone.
I'm gonna push a key into it.
Which one and which locket?
Okay, what are the... there are 3 of them, right?
The 3 of them, and they all look the same. They're all next to each other.
Okay.
So there is a central one, left one, and mid one, and the right one.
Okay,
So
we'll use the purple one on the right one.
Purple one on the right one. You try to push the key on the right one, and it just doesn't fit. It's stone.
Yeah. Okay. It was a good thought, Crow. I mean, I guess we can try all the keys, see if anything happens.
I can try them if you want. You guys can go investigate more around the rooms. Maybe there's a mural or something that we missed. I'm not sure.
Yeah. Yell if anything bad happens.
Oh, you know I will.
Yeah, we're gonna head
So
back.
what is going on?
I'm heading...
Crow is getting left with the keys.
It's probably not good. He's gonna steal them all.
Okay. So going back here. Is there anything you want to do? Feel free to ask me. Also, tell me what you are doing as well.
I want to study
yeah.
the statues as well.
Sorry?
Study.
You want to investigate the statues?
Yeah.
Okay. You can investigate them.
Okay, I have
Your race?
Race, my sub-race. Pallid elf. Traits, yeah. Incisive sense. You have advantage on investigation and insight checks.
Huh. That's really strong.
Yeah. What
Is it Pallid Elf even canon?
I don't. It was in the elf, and it wasn't under Unearth Arcana. So
Strange. We've never seen that.
investigation's a +4. Okay. Okay,
Hmm.
Ice Wild Month. Okay. 21. Pretty much what I could said about them. The same thing that I told to Crow. The statues have very specific decoration, a very specific pose, different kind of erosion, but nothing strikes at something that is peculiar. Surely you can think about the fact that they're facing each other, or maybe they're facing the altar, but there's nothing more that strikes your eye. What about you, Crow?
What are what are each of the kids made of? Like, are they made of different stuff, or
They seems to be made of a similar kind of material. It's just the color is different. Maybe the material is different as well, but you can't really tell.
okay? So here is what I'm doing. I'm gonna use the black one on the first locket.
Right, central, or left?
Right.
It's stone. It doesn't fit.
We don't know
Middle.
that.
Central. I'm gonna use it on all three.
It's stone. It doesn't fit. In the left one, it enters,
Ah.
and as it enters, this illuminates.
Oh God.
Oh.
No!
I would like everyone in this room and you to roll me a con save.
Okay. Oh, I think. I think
Oh
Willow.
no.
I think Willow has caught strength and dex. No, my main baby.
So,
I
so
gotta
just
be
Crow, just Crow.
I
And
gotta be
Oh.
so
okay.
just Crow is gonna roll this. Don't worry.
Oh.
Though I will have to ask. I'm gonna
15 plus 2.
I'm gonna ask. I'm gonna roll. All these guys, all of you standing in this room, I would ask you to roll me a d20.
Okay.
So also Willow.
No!
Yes,
He has to roll?
No, it's just a d20.
Oh, okay. Okay. There's Willow's.
Okay, so the lowest was rolled by Lavinia.
No!
So-
I'm trying to kill the angel.
The key you put inside, it fits in the left one, but then is forcibly taken out by this mysterious energy, raises up in the air, and darts here, bonking heavily Lavinia.
Oh no!
Takes 4 bludgeoning as basically projectile of a key bonked her in the head and go like as it stabilizes and goes on top of it, it starts swelling with energy, and then it gets shot again, bing bong boom, and just falls down. The energy is remaining is this kind of black mist. The black mist going directly in to Crow. You rolled a 22, right?
Yeah.
So you take off
No, Crow!
Oh God.
of. Let me find it. We have 7 things open. Okay, this. So you take off. Where's my dice now? Man, I keep on losing stuff.
You're
No, my dice.
It's okay.
My dice, where is it? Let me find another one then. No, I want that one though. Is it possible that I had like countless dice and now I just don't find any?
Please find
dice
them.
goblins
I
are
need
stealing
your
them.
dice.
No, you're not gonna get my dice. My dice is mine. Sir, you don't ask a coke addict to give you them their coke.
Yeah, I just kill them and take the coke.
Yes, that's what you should do.
Okay, so now we know that the
For
black
you
key
to
goes on
know,
the
I'm
left.
not a coke addict. I'm not a coke addict. I'm just a dice addict. Come on,
He
you two.
means a Coca-Cola ad. Sure.
Anyway, so you're taking.
22.
Yes, I found.
No.
Oh, you take 6 necrotic.
Oh, I
That's how
Already halved.
Okay.
Yes.
Jeez, man.
So-
You just hear a crow from the end of the hallway just go. Ah!
Oh, something went wrong.
You okay, bird?
Barely. The fuck
Oh, no.
happened?
I'll feel you.
God, that hurt. Ow.
So that wasn't the answer. Whatever you were doing.
Well,
It was half of it.
you want to try more keys on that, or are you done with that?
I'm gonna do more. But be
Do
careful.
you want me to try?
Up
I mean,
to you.
it's probably more resistant even if it's suicidal.
I am on to something. I can feel it.
Well, I'm gonna hide behind the wall.
Watch the next key just bounce off the roof and enter it.
Just tell me when it's too much. I can take it.
Don't worry. I have an idea.
Lavinia,
Okay.
So,
The idea
what are you
ready
doing?
is
just
to-
in case.
I'm gonna ask the DM one thing.
Yes.
All of the locks are stone and the same shape.
Yes.
Okay. Well, seeing that
brute forcing
the
the fuck out of this puzzle.
well, okay. Hear me out. Seeing that the black one fit in the left hole, right?
Mhm.
And it's a circle.
Yeah.
What if it's the fucking phases of the moon, right? So anything that's circular or close to that could be the answer to them, right? So the left one had the black key. What if the right one could take the red one? It's semicircle.
Oh, semicircle. So you want to
Yeah.
use the red one on the right one.
Yes.
Okay. It's stone, doesn't fit.
Son of a bitch! The white one on the bitch. Fuck
On
you.
Okay, you
On
want
the
to
right.
use the white one on the right.
Mm-hmm.
Doesn't fit. It's stone.
White one on the middle.
White one on the middle. Doesn't fit. It's stone.
Semicircle on the left.
So red one on the left.
Yes.
Okay, it fits. You hear a clunk.
Woo!
And then starts to float.
Uh-oh.
No.
Starts to
He's
float.
like, oh no, not again!
It's happening.
Everyone
again!
in this room, roll me a d20.
Let's go.
He's like, oh fuck! It's happening again!
Should I roll
Willow
a
too.
d20?
Willow 2, so I should just roll 2.
No, you don't have to roll a d20. Crow.
God. Oh no.
Okay, here's Willow. 13.
Okay, so Nari. Nari, you're all, fine and dandy, waiting for Crow to actually do something, Qrowbar. And at some point, this key just rams in your head
Oh.
and just goes past you. You take one bludgeoning, as you see it
Ouch.
coming a little bit.
That
stands-
wasn't what I meant.
And top on the hair for a little bit, and then just ping, boing, boom, just falls on the ground. On its place, a small boil of fire is generated. Qrowbar, I would like you to roll me a dex save.
Oh my God,
hell.
not again! This man is gonna get himself killed by flying fucking geese. I
Yeah.
swear to God.
A second nat 20. So
my
the
God.
ball of fire just rams to you, but you halve it. So you take
Lavinia.
you take fire 5 fire
Okay.
already
Okay,
on.
that's half, yeah. Oh God! Ow! Fucking hell!
We're gonna
Again! Come on!
Okay, that was
Son of a
2.
bitch!
You got 7 more. Lavinia, please be ready just in case he dies. Well, gets knocked unconscious.
I mean, if it gets 2 damage, I can always help him.
Yeah.
I'm fine.
You're doing
Are
it,
you
I
man.
really sure
got
that
this.
I don't? Okay.
Hey, Nari.
Sit down, Nari. Don't get your masochistic side get to the damage thing.
Okay.
Please.
I'm not. I'm not that.
I will incite that.
Oh,
17.
A bit, maybe.
She squints at you.
A tiny bit.
Hmm. I see you, Nari. I see you.
Okay.
He did
So
a
there
smell.
wasn't any locks like the one on that one on the other statues, were there?
No. There was like small symbols of keys, but nothing more.
So what shape are the keys?
All the shapes of the keys they are around. Like there's the semicircle, the heart, the light, no, the diamond one, the pentagon. There's all of them.
Okay, so all of them. Okay, I have a dumb idea.
Do it.
What if we turn the keys? There are 2 locked. What if we turn the keys on the altar and you turn one on the statue at the same time?
Okay, I'm into that. Yes.
You,
Qrowbar is just gonna call back first. Just. Hey, could one of you bring me the other keys? I have an idea again.
You all you have all the keys here.
you were missing 2 because you failed.
Yeah, because
Oh, you
two
want
of them
all of
just
them.
fly. Yeah.
The keys.
Yeah,
fly
I
to
guess
you.
I guess they Lavinia
Well,
will bring it to here to you.
Alright.
I'll de-summon Willow. I don't want him getting hurt.
Yeah, desummon the
I
whole
was just
thing.
gonna hide back in the
Did-
wall again.
Okay, so
He's gonna
Uro has an
hide.
idea. You have an idea, Retro. Are you gonna yell it at me or?
Yeah, or I would have said it to you.
So, okay, how would he react to that?
Okay, so what? There are 3 locks on there, and the only one that seems to work is the last one, right?
Do actually,
Huh?
yeah.
Hmm.
The red one fit in the middle lock. The
No, it
black
was the
one
left
fit in
one.
the left.
It was the last
It was the
one.
left one.
What?
So it was.
It was the
Oh,
left.
what?
one. I told
It
you
was the-
again.
Okay.
So far, it only seems to be 1 lock that's working.
Yes.
Yeah, it
As for now, you're only working with the left one.
Ah, okay. Okay, so scratch that. It was the left one.
Okay, so there's no harm. We can assume that the other 2 are fake until proven otherwise.
Yes.
So you might as well try to cram every key into those other 2 ones.
I'll do it. I can.
Just to see.
If you wanna.
I like
Wait,
how you're brute forcing this.
Yes.
I
not
don't
even
have what.
thinking.
I don't have an idea what to
Nope.
do, Ken.
No thinking. We
So
have
what
are
an
you
idea,
doing
we're
next?
running with it.
I have an idea.
Oh,
It's a bad one, but it's an idea.
that's usually how ideas go with you, Crow. Let's hear it.
So, how there is two circular keys.
Mhm.
One of them is a circle with wedges, like Ken said. The other one is just heavy. How about we try to put both of them in the same key at the same time, like you said earlier? You know? I put one here, you put one there.
I guess.
Perfect. Come get the key.
I'll pick up one of the keys. That's near me.
Which one?
Oh,
Which one?
Which one's that? We use the lime, we use the white, and no, we use the red and the black.
Alright. So I use the black, red
And the lime was used on
in
that.
the
So I'm not taking
Lime
the
was
Those are
from
the-
before.
Yeah.
yeah,
take
the lime.
I
How
am
about
taking-
you
taking the
take
lime?
the
I'm not taking lime. We already used that one. Okay, I'm gonna
How
take.
about
Okay.
you take the light blue one?
Okay.
Actually? No, wait. I did try the black one earlier,
Mhm.
this
Yeah.
key, and that got me shot at. So maybe you should take the black one, and I'll take the light blue one.
Alright, I'll toss the light blue one and I'll pick up the black one.
Alright?
Okay. Are you gonna use it at the same time?
Yeah?
Yep.
Which lock are you using?
I
Try all
am
of
using
them.
it at the one that works.
No, try
so
all of
the
them.
left one.
Try all. Just
Okay,
in
so you're
case.
putting it in the left one.
Yes.
And I guess you time yourself.
Yes. We whistle to each other.
3, 2, 1.
We're both in
You
the
put
spot.
the black one in, and you put the blue one in,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And in that moment, both keys start to float.
Uh-oh.
Is
seems to
happening
be-
again?
There seems to be a strange energy happening in the altar.
Uh-oh.
Last time it was well with black one, then it red one. Of the first time with lime light. Now is swelling with this both black and blue. The key is short. Bing, boom, boom,
Oh, it's ricocheting. Oh no.
boom,
Oh,
bing,
Okay, it didn't hit you,
Bong.
Crow.
bing. And this one, roll me d20.
No, no.
All the three of you. One is me. 4. 4
Oh.
2 4s.
and
No!
boom
This is-
in the back of your head.
Ah,
You take
fuck.
2 bludgeoning,
Okay, that's not bad.
Oh
and
god.
the key
I'm
is
gonna take
rises
more.
here, and then bing, bong, boom, boom. Then on top of it, there
Kenny.
seems to be this black smoke swirling with snow, generating 2 shards of black ice.
Bruh.
No.
One is shot at you, and the other one is shot at you.
Okay, it's different now. Okay.
I would ask both of you to roll me a con save as this
Right.
shard of magical ice is
Jumped con.
disintegrates as it touches.
Why are
you.
you doing this to me?
Oh god.
Okay, you fail. You also fail.
Ugh.
So you're getting a lot
Alright.
of damage. You're mixing two effects.
We're both
So-
gonna die from this.
You know what? I'm just gonna roll it in the chat because why not?
Okay, Ken, do we have enough info now for Oro to roll? To see?
No, at this point, I'm just enjoying you suffer.
Okay, this
Son of a
we
bitch.
we've pretty much been soft locked here. The game's broken. Oh my god.
Oh
I'm on one.
god,
You get a total of
27?
27 damage.
I'm on
Yes.
1 HP.
Ah!
Maybe you should get a short rest.
Please give me
I
a
have-
short rest.
I have 3.
You didn't want
plus.
my help.
Well,
You
you
just
would
hear
just fucking
Crow
kill
from-
yourself doing this shit. Cause it's a special thing.
Are
Fucking-
you okay?
No, not at all.
How much? How much does my blooming patchwork do?
I
It's
think
7.
it's not worth it.
I'm gonna get my ass over here
Okay.
to fucking.
Can I
With the
roll
keys.
to see?
You can roll me an
Okay.
intelligent, a flat intelligent.
Okay, just flat, no mod.
Yeah,
or anything.
I want to help you guys. It's just that this is kind of stupid, and I love it.
It is okay.
So,
let me check.
you were
something.
allowed to kill yourself, but I'm not?
I am not trying to kill myself.
Yeah,
That's
we're
the
not
difference.
trying to.
But
Ugh,
you're
Okay.
acting
Did you
like
roll
you
the
want it.
intelligence?
Yeah, here it is.
I'm not.
Okay.
I am
11.
not. I
You,
am.
you don't have intelligence?
You said flat int, so I assumed it was just that. Okay, it would be a 15 then.
Flat intelligence is just d20
My
plus
brain
intelligence.
is mushy. So it's a 15.
It's a 15. Okay. With a 15, the thing that you can imagine, the thing that it's just those words, that riddle, those you're missing something there. It's so, the key isn't there. The key.
Okay. Break character, guys. Let's fucking figure this out.
Okay.
No. Oh, but if you want to break character and talk about it, you can do it.
Yes, that's what we're doing.
So there is
That's what
no
I'm
key.
suggesting we
What if we
do.
just use our hands?
Okay, no, hold on. Okay. Listen.
Okay. While you're talking and doing this shit, are you just standing there or are you short resting?
Short rest.
Short
please.
resting, short
Or not.
resting,
Okay,
please.
you're spending an hour here, just short
Yes,
resting.
an entire hour just talking about this shit. Do I
You
get
know what?
advantage?
I'm gonna roll a hit dice for Lavinia as well.
Yeah.
Oh, she's back again.
Oh, nice.
Sweet.
Okay.
I'm gonna roll a few hit dice, but I'm gonna roll them separately. So
Ken just threw a
It's-
whole entire. Ken threw Harry Potter at us, monkeys,
yeah.
and told us to read the
No.
entire book.
No, it's not a Harry Potter. This is much simpler. It's
Apparently
literally in
not.
front of you.
Apparently, fucking not.
It's in front of you. Read the riddle again.
Alright, I'll read it again.
This is my advice. Read the riddle again.
Every key is unique. Every key is middle, which is made. Every key has a shape that is recognizable. Every key has a purpose. A different heart to open. Wait a fucking minute.
Wait, what if in the heart?
There's a heart-shaped
What
key.
if there is? What if that's the key?
That's the magenta key.
No, hold on. Before we do anything with it, please
I have
just
1 HP. I'm not fucking doing it.
Let's fucking roll some
Didn't you
hit
roll
dice.
some hit dice?
I'm going to. I'm rolling the rest of
Okay.
them. Actually, I'll roll 2.
I am going to.
2 U6.
This is the first. Oh my god.
Or I'm
This is
fucking
the
dying,
first-
but I have to be
that's-
quiet.
What?
God.
I'm dying, but I have to be quiet.
Oh,
I'm gonna love
for
it.
God's sake.
Why are you dying?
Because this is too funny.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
It's
I'm
so
dead.
stupid.
No, that's wrong. I didn't
I'm-
mean to do that. I took away his face of the game.
I am sorry for Yas.
The way that this fucking cost me more than the goddamn fight before.
Okay,
God damn it. God damn
that
it.
was a good roll. I rolled shit.
One more.
Okay.
Do you have any more though?
Me?
Yeah.
I have 1 more left.
Okay.
I'm wondering.
Are
Oh,
you
that's
using
another-
I might as well.
Okay.
I might
am-
as well use it.
You know that you can imagine that there is a big boss fight.
Yeah.
Still.
Yeah.
This is not the boss fight. Apparently it
Well,
is, but this
It
is
is.
not.
Oh yeah, this is the boss fight. I might as well use both my blooming patchworks, but I'm not. I can use one.
I
And I would like also to remind you that there is a healer, so if
Yeah,
you
but
ever
we don't
need-
wanna
We don't-
abuse her.
yeah.
Heal me, bitch!
I
Heal me!
also
Okay.
not go-
She's gonna
also-
use one of
also-
her
No!
healing words on you.
No! I didn't
No!
say that.
She's doing her for because it's her choice.
No.
You're getting 8 HP back,
You fuck-
Okay, listen,
Duh.
listen.
and she has one less healing word now.
That wasn't my fault. She didn't
Yeah,
say it.
see, the thing is, hit dice, we can use it here. We can fuck around with it,
Yeah,
you know?
okay.
But in combat, who is gonna heal us if she doesn't have?
She
a
has
healer?
still a little bit of healing back.
Oh.
Don't worry.
Yeah, exactly. Now,
Okay.
should we get back in character?
Oro stands up with
Okay.
he looks extremely frustrated with himself. I'm gonna walk over and grab the
All right.
magenta key.
Okay.
Okay, I'm gonna look at this.
Or
bitch.
realize.
And I'm not gonna
It's
go.
Okay, it has a
summon-
heart shape.
Yeah, it's a heart shape. Right.
Yes.
I love how we're only assuming it because the key is a heart shape and the fucking thing mentions a heart. This probably isn't even the fucking right path.
Yeah.
Okay, right.
Just watch it. Just watch
Every
it.
key
Get
is shape
funny.
that makes it okay. Where? Okay, I want to know where is the on the statue. Where is that left locket located on on the body?
Is like around her hips, you know, knowing that they're going down from her hand,
Okay.
attached to some kind of chain. But yeah, it's not like high or it's kind of low because it's dangling from her hand.
Okay. I don't know.
What would you like to do?
Or
I mean, what can happen?
we're gonna die.
Yeah,
That's
right.
what's gonna
You
happen.
can just die.
Exactly. Ken put this fucking last year of college grade ass puzzle in this game on a stupid people.
When you manage to solve it, I'm gonna show you something.
If
Okay,
we manage to
I'm gonna show
solve
you
it.
something.
if
you're
we
going-
don't die to it.
It's not
You
when
can do it.
Ken,
I believe
it's
in you.
if.
It's an if. Listen, there's 4 people here, and you're the only one with a brain cell, Ken. Come on.
Nah, that's not true. Yatsu has a bench cell as well.
That's true.
Okay. Okay, Yatsu. Use the brain cell. Use the
No.
brain cell. What's the answer, Yatsu? What's the answer?
My character has 8 int. I
Yatsu, my character has 12.
I
Alright?
have
He should have known
18,
something by now.
But I'm an idiot. I hate playing smart characters. This is why Avery's so
You
good.
had a revelation. Your character had a revelation
Yeah,
of looking
but
back
it's-
on the thing.
It's a revelation.
You choose the hearth thing. Now,
Yeah,
what are you
the
going to
heart.
do with it?
I'm gonna tell everyone. Okay, I'm trying something. Hide behind. Whatever. Just get out.
Alright, let's hide in the corridor. Let's hide in the corridor.
I'm gonna try the heart key.
In here or in the statue?
And, here.
We'll do it in here. We're gonna die.
Okay.
Here.
I'm gonna
You
die.
place it in here, and the light of the statue start glowing with this magenta light. You insert the key, you hear a clank, and it starts floating.
Oh, yep. It was wrong.
Fuck.
It gets shooted, and nothing else happens.
Oh.
Are you alright?
Am I alright?
Yes, you are.
Oh.
Oh. Alright. Well, we tried it there. Let's try it on the other end. Nothing happened this time, so.
I mean, the key always shoots back and somehow finds a way to smack someone in the face.
Exactly why we're hiding in the hallway. Now, give me.
Alright, go
I'll
further
try.
down. You don't know. The key could, like, ricochet.
True. You hide.
You want
You
to go
guys hide
down?
in the hallway.
Hiding very
It's
far
hiding.
down.
The hallway.
all the way down.
Not all the way.
He's gonna
please.
stay in the middle because he wants to get hit.
Yes.
I'm gonna force him to come down. No,
You and which strength?
the strength of my belief.
So you want to
I
put
want to
the
use
magenta key,
My
right?
intelligence to
Yes.
move him.
Where are you putting the magenta key?
You know what? We can't just keep trying the other three. Should I try the other three again?
Yeah.
The other two,
why
sorry.
not? Yeah.
Why not? I'll
No,
try
why
the
not?
right one.
It's stone.
The middle one.
It's just stone.
Oh, come
The
on.
left one.
You put the key in, you turn it, you hear a clank, and the key is start floating,
Please don't
floats,
hit
floats,
me.
float, and falls on the ground.
Hmm.
Okay, well this is half of the puzzle, I guess. Nothing bad happened.
Oh shit!
Oh shit!
Are you dead?
Well, nothing bad happened, but something happened.
This is open now.
Mm.
Ayo.
I'm gonna peek out.
There is a door. There is a hallway. We did it.
Nice.
Finally!
Finally. Yeah, so you knew the puzzle, didn't you? That's
It
right.
is kind of stupid. There are two major hints, and I think one you still didn't got it.
No, we're probably never gonna get it either because we're fucking idiots.
Yeah.
I'm
You
gonna
know
tell
this
it to
thing.
you afterwards.
Afterwards, it's not gonna matter then.
Yeah.
So do you want to traverse this corridor?
Why the fuck not?
Yes.
Yes.
I am gonna
We,
take a quick
we wasted
break.
so
I'll be
much
right
of our
back.
fucking resources. I have no more hit dice because of this puzzle.
We'll be waiting for Arthur.
I have
Just a moment.
Sorry.
I have no
Sorry,
more
I'll
hit
be
dice
right back.
because
Try to
of
be
this
quick.
puzzle. None left.
My
This
God.
is Ken for relying on dumb people to do a puzzle.
Listen. I thought of this puzzle and I said, I think this is cute. They're probably gonna get it really soon, but I wish I would put a puzzle that can damage them. Not that will, but that can damage them. So they're forced to think with their brain and not brute force it. Because if it's damaging them, they're not gonna try to die. But you try to die.
We didn't try to die. We were
you,
testing
you
shit.
just put you
Trial
just
and
jam
error.
every key without yeah, but trial and error requires thoughts.
We
I-
did think. We thought about not
I
dying while we did
even
it.
I even tried to get you to get me to do it,
Yatsu, we're dumb as
but
shit.
you didn't want me to.
Because you're gonna your character. Okay, you asked with a fucking death-driven character. Hey, can I do the
Yes.
puzzle that wants to kill me?
Yes, I have to stay in character.
Yes, you do.
Makes sense. Seems fair.
And it's in character that we say no.
Ah,
Ah.
that was great.
It was.
I wonder, did Yatsu got the
Yatsu probably
second
got
hint?
it. Yatsu's smart. Yatsu got it.
I don't know if
I'm-
Yatsu got the second hint.
I'm not sure.
Okay, we'll see.
Guy hammer.
Though I think I did.
You can send it in my DMs.
Okay.
Watch. Yatsu knows, cause Yatsu's smart brain.
Because they wanna hear their reaction in live. So if you know it, I don't want you to show them.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Oh, you're
Yatsu's being smart.
back. Nice.
What
So
did Yatsu say?
there are two major hands, and maybe she got both of them. Maybe she got both of them. Let me check if she's actually sending me anything. He's sending me anything. Sorry.
Again, I'm just the way that this. I am still laughing at the fact that this did more damage than the fucking spiders.
This fight was. This was the real BBG.
Yeah.
Fucking hell.
Yep.
Told you.
So
If anyone was gonna
Smart
get
Sue, Smart Sue didn't get the
I
second.
didn't get the second one, no.
Oh.
Anyways,
we
you
didn't get
enter
the
this
first one until
small
we reread
corridor,
it.
and it's a very small corridor leads to a very small room with a chest.
I do know about mimics, right?
Yes,
Kick it.
I'm gonna poke it.
it's a chest. It's
Okay, I'm
very,
gonna open it.
it's kind of getting mushroomy.
It could be a very tolerant chest. You gotta smack the shit out of it.
You open it, and inside, resting on a small-looking pillow that is rotten at this point, there is a green key.
I'll pick it up.
Of a deep green, of a dark green.
What's its shape, so I can add it to the rest?
The shape is of a simple normal key. So it's like an oval. It's not a circle, it's more like a flat circle.
Green oval.
It's egg-shaped.
Green egg.
Egg.
Alright, I'll take it.
The searing egg.
Oh,
What are you gonna do?
look around the room. Anything interesting? Or is it just tiny?
Nothing.
room?
else?
You think we should use that key on the altar?
Yeah. Or the door.
The door has no locks, bro.
Yeah, it has no locks, but maybe if we get it close to it, can reveal a hidden lock or something.
You want to check? You can check.
I'll check.
Okay. You
Uh,
go
we'll-
towards
it's-
the door,
It's on the way anyway.
and there's no hidden lock.
Okay, let's try it on the altar then.
You bring the key to the altar, you place it down, turn it, you hear a
Let's
clank,
stand on it.
starts brimming with green, this dark green energy. And as the key raises up, it puffs away,
Hmm.
and the door is open.
Huh.
Now,
Now do we get to reveal how dumb we are?
yes,
Nice.
Yes.
let me get back the text of the thing. I think to me it sounds simple. Maybe it wasn't.
You-
but to me
okay,
it sounds simple.
Ken,
We are dumb.
you are a writer. Words mean things to you.
Aspiring
We
writer,
are
I'm not-
dumb.
Yeah.
So, every key is unique. Every key is a metal of which is made. It's just a hint of the fact that every key is at a different color, you know.
Mm.
Every key has a shape that makes it recognizable. Again, a hint of the fact that every key is unique and serves a different purpose.
Yes.
A different heart. Heart is one of the hints.
We got that.
That's
And the
one.
key
Sanda.
forward is hidden beyond the key itself.
Oh my.
This last line, together with the shape one, was a hint of where to use the magenta key, because the key the key was beyond the key itself.
I thought
Look
it
at the
was
shape
like,
of the room.
Bitch, you thought we would
Son
notice
of a
that?
Bitch!
Okay.
You thought we would think of that?
Oh.
Yes,
We're
it
dumb.
was so clear.
No, it wasn't.
Yeah. That's
We're
pretty
fucking-
obvious now that you say it.
No. No, it
Yes, it
was
was.
not.
It's a key.
It is. It's very
Yatsuhashi,
obvious.
sit down. Oh, now look at that.
It's so obvious. I was like, that's why I was always trying to zoom in, because I didn't want to give it out away already.
Mm.
Just the fact that there was this one, okay, this thing, I tried to fake it to be, just another corridor at that end, but it was clear that there was more about it.
No, I thought, oh, that's just a place they keep
No.
keys.
This was the shape of a key.
Even if we
But the
knew
keys
that,
were
We are
scattered everywhere.
I get the feeling,
We
even
are
if we
done.
knew that, we still wouldn't have the, oh, it's probably through this door. And we probably would have started beating the shit out of the door until we got through or died.
So
That's-
the concept was to find the key that had a shape of a heart and use it to go beyond the key, so towards the statue. Now the statue had 3 locks. 2 of them were obviously just stone, not locks at all. And the
Well,
left one, again, to hint at the heart that stays on the left side, was the
That's
actual
what I got
key.
too.
There was more of an additional hint,
we're still
try
here.
and not just put one lock to blatantly say that the stone is the key, the statue is the key. Try to put a little bit of your brain into work. I'm sorry, it just looks like a key.
No.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so what did we learn today, guys?
I didn't learn shit
No.
besides I'm dumb as fuck.
Excuse me.
I
Okay.
learned one thing. I learned
Okay,
one.
now it
No,
looks
tell me
more
that
like a
this is
key.
not a key.
Without
That's very obviously a
Yeah,
Now
I
it
see it
is.
now.
before
Now
I
I
couldn't
see it. Yeah.
Now it's a key.
So, here's what we learned, guys.
I tried to make it simple.
It was.
Here's what we learned, guys.
We need.
Never let Yatsu play a character with low int.
We,
We need your int.
this is why I
Where
play
is
dumb
Crow?
characters. Crow is camouflage.
Oh, here it is. Here it is. It's mimetized.
Okay.
Okay, so
I was
you
tired.
solved it. You solved it
Barely. We
with a
could've been
little bit of,
kind of.
of brute forcing.
We spent. It's funny too, because if we just kept at it, we just would have gotten the magenta key in there eventually. We had enough people to do
Yeah.
it.
You know what's
Yeah.
funny? If you just let the suicidal one do it.
That's the
would've
reason
done it
why we didn't
way
let you do
earlier.
it. You
Yeah,
fucking
because you were
suicidal. You just keep
suicidal.
going till you
And the
die.
thing is that, I tried to make remember the chalice
Yeah.
thing in
Nubiak.
Numinhurst.
No.
sorry, Nubiak.
Nubiak, yeah. I
Mm.
remember that.
That
one.
was similar. You had to make an offering, and you could brute force it, or you could be smart.
I think
Trying to think that the temple was about nails. Nails was supposed to be this kind of forge and stone. So the fire one, obsidian, kind of, it would have made sense. But you can also brute force it, and at the end find the right solution after brute forcing it. I tried to make the riddle brute forceable, but that doesn't mean that it's gonna be not tough on you. I'm not gonna make a riddle that if you don't give me the right answer, I'm never going to open the door, because otherwise you're never going to open the door if you don't understand.
You could just.
But at the
turn
same
around
time,
and
this felt
leave.
easy.
Ken, if you think something's easy for us, you might want to tone down the difficulty at least 3 notches.
Okay.
Ken.
Yeah.
In this one puzzle, I lost around, I think, 40 or 38 HP.
You still
So-
get it once.
I almost got one.
I used 5 hit dice to recover from that.
I
Ken.
rolled the 3 of mine and only regained 11 HP.
Whose fault is that?
Ken's for making a hard ass puzzle.
That wasn't hard though.
It was
It
hard.
was hard for us.
It wasn't hard.
It was.
Thank you,
Sit
Yatsu.
down.
You have brain. Thank you.
Yeah, so
Thank you,
basically,
Yatsu.
never let Yatsu play a character and dump int. All right, okay, we agree.
No,
okay.
I even wanted to solve it, but you didn't let me.
Because your
'Cause you were
character would have just
suicidal.
died.
Your character would have. Here's the thing. From our perspective, your character would have tried every key and got us killed or himself.
Yes, that was my intention.
Yeah, exactly. You piece of shit.
Watch
So
it.
just to give you like at this point we're revealing secrets. This was what's going on with the keys.
So,
They,
You
I,
would've
I wrote
just-
pink, but it should have been purple
so the light blue would have just dealt 3d4
because they
force
changed
damage.
it afterwards because I liked the name magenta. I didn't like the name pink, so I switched the pink and magenta, and then I create the purple one.
The fucking light blue one killed us.
The light blue and the necrotic. That was a max of 68 to both of us.
I am proud of you guys.
No,
God,
you're
it
not.
fucking killed. I would have gotten
And I also tried to put this was kind of a thing that Yatsu got, but also didn't got completely, because on top of the statue's hand there was the purple one, so the wrong
Yeah.
one. But it also tried to put the attention on the statue, and it managed to get your eyes on the statue. The problem is you found the door, but instead of opening, you tried to kick it. So
Yes.
that was fun.
We
Anyway,
We tried to
brains.
pull a push door, basically.
Ooga booga.
despite everything, I hope you enjoyed it.
It was fun.
Yes.
It was
was
too
fun.
hard
It was
though.
very fun.
It was fun.
It was
You're going
fun.
to find more in Numinhurst.
Oh,
Oh,
God.
guys. Okay.
I hate it because
So,
okay.
guys,
Actually,
guys,
no, because I
Avery.
have a reason to stay quiet with Avery. I don't need to participate.
Fuck you.
bitch, I am
I'm
gonna
gonna make
carry
you
you.
take damage with time.
No, don't kill my baby.
Retro, I would fucking carry you against every puzzle and put your face in it.
No, no.
What do you say?
Anyway.
What do you say, magic child?
You are going forward, I guess. So you're ready for the big confrontation.
Yes.
We're heading there. So keep on walking.
Yeah.
Keep on walking. Change of map. Don't mind it. Keep on walking. And you find yourself into a big, dark place.
Whoa.
Here you can see moss growing stronger and stronger. Statues decorating the place. And a second closed door on the other side. They should have been darker. But I guess because of the thing that moved. Yeah. As you reach here, you immediately feel the hair changing. On the ground, the mold and the and all this greenery and this verdant substance start to stir and move on its own, supported by some kind of magical force. Lavinia immediately takes a step back. Guys, I think this is bad. I think it is better if we get ready for what is going to happen.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Oh yeah, definitely.
It stirs and moves and stirs and moves and start to form this humanoid, yet grotesque and yet plant-like creature. This time, much more plant and less like a beast that has been subjugated by the mushroom. This kind of feels different. And in front of you, rise the Arch Mikos.
Whoa.
And I'm gonna send you the token here so you can
Yes,
check
I
at
wanna
it.
see. Oh, he looks like he's
That's
about
so
to
cool.
say General Kenobi. That is cool though.
What wild shape did I wild shape in?
2 snakes.
It's just for the heart. You don't mind it.
Oh.
Oh, Gab.
It doesn't have to do anything with the card.
I doubt it. We're gonna study this and metagame the fuck out of it.
Oh,
Fuck yeah.
good luck with that, because as he stirs up and you see him holding some kind of like, seems to be like a staff, and he takes a couple of steps, murmuring something. It doesn't even seems to be a language at this point. Takes a step forward, and you can see him surrounded by this cloud of black spores and mist.
Get behind me.
All right, let's get this done with.
And boss fight music as you roll initiative.
I actually did get music for a boss fight.
Let me roll initiative for Lavinia. Lavinia rolls shit.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Crow rolled a 15.
No.
Okay. Alright.
Nice.
Qrowbar, 15, right?
15. Yep, 15.
Nari rolled
15.
15, but a lesser 15.
Yes.
When you
Got
rolled
another short rest,
7.
So that means my evocation.
And the Archmikos rolls 14.
Ooh.
Alright. What do you want to do?
Okay. Well, I'm gonna do what evokers do. And the question is who though? Who am I? I haven't used will. Okay. Here's a question, are those pillars go all the way up, right?
Yes.
Okay, so there's no top for those. Okay. I'm gonna... Well, summon Willow.
Okay.
That's my action. But I want him to... Okay, how far away is the big mushroom now?
Sorry. Let me
Oh.
change something. How far away?
Yeah.
60 feet.
Okay, I could reach him with that if I want to come out. Can my evocations dash?
You can tell him to dash.
Okay.
Dash, sure.
I want.
It's also something that works with fancy with
Yeah, I could
footwork.
fancy footwork it and just have him be dash as his main action. The dash this is part of his turn. Okay, yeah. A fancy footwork, Willow,
Mhm.
and he's gonna go turret mode. I want him to go up on that pillar using his climbing speed with a max of 40.
So it's just gonna stay in the middle,
Yeah.
like grapple there. Okay.
Yeah. And I want it. Okay, how far away is this bitch?
From it,
Yeah, from Willow.
it's I would say 60 feet, considering you're also high.
Yeah, okay. So I can. Oh, guess we. I didn't. Yeah, I won't say that. 'Cause I didn't say I would use the golden Vegas. So we're just gonna hope it hits. I'm gonna have him use. Let's set this up.
What are you going to do?
I want him to spend 2 arcane points as well to have him use. what I-
Chromatic stream.
Yes. or it's reflavored as a
Okay.
wisp storm. So you see Willow. That's my turn is done. You see Willow run up the thing, and like he plants his legs in, and you see him move his arms back as you see these small glowing orbs surround him. He slams them together as this storm of these small orbs slams into, or probably slams. We'll see if I fucking hit first.
Yeah.
24.
That hits.
Nice. Slams into the big bitch. 11 plus 4. 4, 17, force damage. That was kind of a bad one.
Let me check something real quick. That's force damage, right?
Yeah.
Take 17 force damage. Okay.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, that's my turn.
Okay. Qrowbar.
Hello. Okay. I am going to use a 4th level spell, Light. Yeah.
That's a good
Which
spell.
is, I believe it's a con save. Yep. It's a con save of DC 15.
You gotta have to be closer, I think.
Let me actually look.
What's the range? 30 feet. The range is 30 feet.
Yeah,
How
you are
close,
65 feet away.
Alright.
Closer.
How closer can I get with my entire movement?
How much movement do you have? Do you
30.
should have 30?
Yeah.
If you have 30, I think you're still too far. No, you can do it. Say that you can.
Okay. So, I'm gonna do that. Just stand in the middle and do that.
Okay.
Yep, I'm gonna use Blight, and that's the DC 15. And you take 8.
Wait a moment.
Yes.
Wait a moment.
Yes.
Let me check something.
Yeah, take your time.
This is a plant creature,
Yes.
so it takes the save with disadvantage, but being an Archmechos, it already has advantage on saving throw of spells, so it takes it normally.
Oh wow.
Okay.
So it's just a normal shit. But it takes max damage if you do good stuff.
Mm-hmm.
That's tasty.
Let me see. Let me check the saving throws.
This is gonna be dangerous.
Okay. It's 18 total.
Uh-huh.
How much is your
that-
DC?
The save DC is 15, so that should help it.
Okay, so you will deal 64 necrotic, flat 64.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So it's not 35,
Okay.
but it's
Plus
halved to 32,
Mm-hmm.
and
Still
it's
a good
halved
chunk.
again.
Oh, I thought so. It has resistance.
But it's still 16
Still a good
necrotic
chunk of
damage.
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. And oh shit. I'm not sure if I should fucking summon healing spirit or the flaming sphere.
We have a healing spirit. Let's hope we can keep
I
up.
am the healing spirit. If you ever need some healing, make sure to tell me. Otherwise, I'm gonna use my turn to attack. Or if you ever need
Well-
something else, maybe some buffs, always tell me.
Do you have haste? Haste the
Do you
fire.
have haste?
She actually has it once per day.
Shit.
Oh, that could
Alright.
be nice.
Well,
Whoa.
Always.
She's not gonna use it if you don't ask her.
yeah. But now we know she has it.
You got
I
drunk,
am. I'm gonna end my turn there. Oh,
Okay.
Oh my god, you are in the middle of the
smack me,
battlefield.
baby! Yeah!
You-
Nari.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna get a bit closer. Yeah, there's good. And I'm just gonna ask for haste.
Okay. Can she reach
Oh.
you though? She cannot.
Damn.
And I'm gonna step
Yeah.
back a bit.
You sure you want to end your turn there? Yeah, step back. Okay. Be mindful of the others. They're slower than you.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm gonna dodge.
You're gonna dodge. Okay.
It's good. It's his turn now. Time to die.
Archmicus. As you can see the cloud of spores around it, it intensifies. Steps slowly. Menacing.
Whoa.
Actually, steps up until this point. Yes, 10 feet of reach. He's gonna use his first attack to slam you down with his staff.
Son of a bitch!
So that's a 21 to hit.
Okay, I know what I'm doing on my fucking turn.
To who? Me or
You.
me? Okay.
You, small boy.
21. Yeah, 21 hits. Yep.
Okay. So you take...
Uh-oh.
Oh no!
Oh no!
You take 16 bludgeoning.
Oh.
Okay.
It wasn't that much. The first roll was high, but the second wasn't.
Okay, so that's it, just 16.
16 bludgeoning. And then he's gonna use his second attack.
Son of a
Yes.
bitch!
He has a multi-attack.
Mm.
The first one is slam, the second one is a Miko Arcane spell. Miko Arcane spell. It's Miko's, you know, the fungi and arcane. Miko Arcane spell. And it's gonna use... that guy hit it. He
No!
doesn't like that.
Now I'm the boy!
He's gonna use Miko Arcane spell Necrofungus. And he's going to try and hit...
Okay.
He's gonna try and hit Willow.
No,
That's 14.
that misses.
Then is gonna use one of his points.
No!
Oh god!
Is gonna use one of his Necrospore Cloud abilities. He's gonna use Necrotic Persistence
Uh-oh.
to add a +2 to that, plus 3. So is that's a 17.
That's exactly enough.
Okay. So he's going. That's going to be. Keep in mind every time you know it goes
Yeah.
down with his stuff,
Yeah.
you get far away from a potential death. So is going to deal. Shit. Oh, that's kind of shitty. So that's 14 necrotic.
Okay.
Roll kind of low. And that's his turn. Lavinia is going to run forward and use her only haste. I don't remember if haste is an action or a bonus action.
It
I think
is,
it's
I
an
think.
action.
It's an action, but it's not touch, so she can stay back if she wants to.
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright, thank God.
She's just
Thank
gonna
God.
get next to Oro and just go like, "Oh, you can do it, Nari. Just don't die." And she's gonna cast haste on you.
Poor bitch.
I'll get close to it.
And that's and hearing that, Lavinia goes like, "I hope it doesn't die." And
Same.
Oro.
Okay. Why not? Let's buff the party. I'm gonna... Oro! Goes, oh, I've been saving this. Might as well use it. You see him raise his hand as you see these spectral vines just start extending. What's the range on Bless? That's what I'm using.
The range of blast is 30 feet.
Okay, who's within 30?
Pretty sure. Yeah, everyone besides Willow.
Okay, I will.
Why do you have? Why do you have it?
Bless got that from Fey Touch.
Magic initiative? Oh, Fey touched.
Yeah, and I'm going to. I guess I can. I'll move. Oh, okay. I'll just give it to Qrow, Nari, and Lavinia. And then I'm gonna use all my movement to go to the
Sorry, were you using it?
Qrow, Nari, and Lavinia.
Okay.
Hope this helps, guys. I believe in you.
You're blessed.
I'm gonna use my full movement, which is just 30, to go to the right. I want to see if I can hide behind that pillar.
No.
Okay, well, as far as I can just get straight right then.
Okay.
And
Is that it?
That's it for me. And Wisp is gonna. Is that guy within 30 feet? I doubt it.
I mean, he's stalled. Yeah, let's say that he's within 30 feet.
Nice. Okay. We're gonna just try to smack it with a regular Wisp sling.
That hits.
+2.
6 damage. That's it.
That's my turn. Give it a
Okay.
bless.
Qrowbar.
Hello. Well, first things first, I'm gonna use my action to summon Flaming Sphere as 3rd level.
Ooh.
So that's 3d6 now, not just 2d6. I am going to summon it above the monster, if I can.
Can you do that? I think
if I
it's,
can.
it's subjected to gravity.
No, not like above it physically.
Oh,
above
okay.
it, like above the part.
Above it, behind him.
Yes. Yeah, there. Just so we don't have to get fucking smacked by it. Now with that being said, I am going to wild shape.
That's good.
So you're not gonna ram it, right?
No, because I'm gonna
Okay.
use my bonus action, because it needs a bonus action to be rammed into it, and I'm gonna use that to wild shape into a giant snake.
You're using the snake again, okay? You can send
Yep.
it again because I lost it.
No,
I have it.
Okay. I'm a sneaky
Labyrinth.
snake.
It should be here somewhere.
I have.
Oh, here it
I
is.
have.
I mean, it's not really the best. Doesn't really fit too well, but
There's
It
Snake.
does
you
the
snake
job.
it. You snake on this side.
Yeah. I just snick slightly.
Uh-oh.
Attack this turn.
Oh.
Yeah.
Then I'm gonna move closer. And well, let's just do those two first. Yep. So,
Oh my fucking god! Oh!
Holy shit!
yeah. While I'm doing that, I'm using the winds for impact.
Okay.
Oh my god!
So you're channeling the winds for impact.
Yes.
Oh my
Jesus
god! Jesus fucking
Christ.
Christ!
Shit.
I What the fuck is happening?
I don't fucking know. Oh
Nari,
my
we
god!
failed.
So that and then I'm gonna use action surge.
We still have more.
Action surge, sure.
Oh. Okay, that's a bit more sane.
One hit.
One hits, okay.
That's still good damage.
And then I have my hasted action.
16.
Okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna.
That hit.
Let me pull out a calculator.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's
Are you
max damage.
throwing all your charges?
It says this turn your attacks deal extra. So I assumed it's every attack this turn.
Did I die? Oh yeah, Ken died. Yeah, no,
No.
we can't hear you.
Oh shit.
Hi, hi.
Oh, there you are.
Yeah.
Hello.
No.
Hi, hi. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Yes.
we
Yes,
hear
we
you.
can.
Okay, I was saying that it was just made math and it was like 95 damage in one turn. So good
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
So yeah,
Is
is
it?
that the end of your turn?
That's the end of my turn, yes?
Okay.
No, he's gonna be pissed.
Imagine if he just said, so how do you want to do this?
I was expecting it. Yeah.
This guy. Oh, this guy's not looking great.
No, I didn't expect him to be looking great.
Surprising.
Not after that fucking barrage.
So it's gonna focus on you, Nari.
Wow,
It's gonna
surprising.
Slam you first.
Okay.
So that's let me check his modified 24.
Okay, hits.
So that's 15 bludgeoning,
Okay.
and then he's gonna use another one of his Arcane spells.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-oh.
I mean, this kind of makes sense. He's going to summon this strange fungi, as he's going to cast the Mind Wreck Spores, Arcane spell. I would ask you to roll me an intelligence saving throw.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I deserve that.
I mean, I'm gonna use the reason why he has many abilities is because he's not too strong, but he has a lot of versatility. So you'd say 18 psychic,
Okay.
and you are in a state of mind wreck until
mind
the
wreck,
end
oh
of
no.
next Archmaker's turn. Also, guess the tree again. Until the end of its next turn, you have a -3 to every roll.
Okay.
That's the end of his turn.
Oh.
Quick question, Ken, just real quick. The item that I have is the one that you gave me.
Yes,
Do I use
have to
the
activate
second?
it.
No. Yeah, I can activate it in the form, right?
If you didn't merge it already, yes.
Okay. And the second effect of it, the aid effect. Can I
Yeah.
add the addition after the like the roll is done? Like hits or
After
misses?
the roll is done, but before I confirm anything.
Okay, gotcha.
Okay. So, it's gonna roll a dexterity save to avoid the fire thingy. It has advantage on this, luckily. So that's 15. Is that enough?
To me?
Yes. For the
Yes.
fire thing. Okay, so it halves?
Wait, you said 15, right?
Yes.
Yep, that should half, yeah. 3d6. There you go.
Well,
Well,
3d6.
8.
Yeah, you casted it at a 3rd level, so
Oh,
you
yeah,
have another
3d6.
d6.
Yeah. Right.
Another d6.
Yeah. I love how Retro remembers more than me. So that's 10.
It's fine.
So it should be 5, but it's 10.
Oh!
Doesn't like fire.
That's
Oh.
good.
Alright, guys, you know what to do.
I don't
Roll
have fire stuff. My only fire stuff is
Lavinia.
melee range.
Lavinia, you okay, Nari?
I need a bit of healing, please.
Yeah. Lavinia's gonna come here. Is gonna use her last level 2 healing word.
While I'm saying that, I'm just laughing.
Oh no.
Oh no, his mind broken. No, it's not mind broken. He's literally just enjoying pain. Fucking him. Oh, 2-1. Nice.
Oh my God.
That's what you deserve.
That's where all your luck
True.
went. All your luck went to
And
that
then
one
she's
attack.
gonna, she's just gonna try and roll and do a sacred flame. So it's gonna have to roll, but he hasn't. Yeah, it fails. It's an advantage. There's no point on rolling again. And Oro, your
Okay,
turn.
I'm gonna use my golden lotus ring to give me a +2 to attack rolls. And
Okay.
I'm going to. Is he within 60 feet?
It is yes.
Okay, I'm gonna creative burst it.
Okay, you're gonna have to step forward just
Yeah.
to avoid hitting.
Oh yeah, well, I would definitely do that. Okay, +9. I haven't hit with this 6-9, nice. But I haven't hit with this fucking thing once.
It doesn't hit.
I thought so. Okay, I'm gonna hide behind that pillar. Yeah, and I'm gonna tell Willow to try to. Should we do chromatic stream? Let me look at how many arcane points I have. I have 5 left. That will be 3. We'll do it once more. Why not? Okay, let's hope we fucking hit at least. Oh my fucking god. Okay, if I miss, I'm guessing the arcane points are already used up, right?
Yes.
Okay.
It's like a spell slot. Yes.
I used this shit to make sure I didn't miss, and I still fucking did.
Still fucking missed.
Yep, that's my turn.
Qrowbar.
Very effective. You can add
Oh.
a D4 to your attack roll.
Yes, and that is what I am going to do. I am going to try to restrict it.
Can you constrain a creature that is huge sized?
It is
Let me-
my size. I am also huge.
Let me check.
Yeah.
I have the giant constrictor.
I don't remember the snake thing.
I have it. It's right here. Giant
The
constrictor,
snake is
constriction. It doesn't say you can't.
Okay, you can try it. Yeah, sure. Roll an attack.
All right. All right, that's the wrong language. 20 plus 6.
Oh my
Oh,
god! Yatsu
and
stole
the
all the
D4
fucking luck.
The D4.
That's a
The
fail.
D4. The 1D4 from the bliss.
Yeah.
Got that.
I
There's
doubt
no
it.
way you can hit that.
Yeah.
Stole all the luck.
Ow! I'm
Is-
gonna ram this spear into it.
Okay.
At least we have an actually
How dare you?
dependent source of damage.
So I'm gonna
Yeah.
roll.
Nari's gonna fucking 1v1 this thing.
He's succeeding
All right. Yeah. the
and
DC
is going
15.
to
Yeah.
spend. Let me think. No, he has no reason to do that. Okay. You roll for damage. It's gonna halve and double again because of vulnerabilities.
No, it's
Okay.
just like-
So
That is-
11.
It's
It
just.
goes down.
Oh!
Huh? Hey, what?
It goes down,
Oh yeah, that's what I thought.
and lights seems to dim. The light created by Lavinia's spell, the light created by the fireball, seems to go down a little bit. And inside this room,
Uh-oh.
the humidity, the mold, the feeling of oppression seems to increase. As it rises back
Phase 2.
in its second
Phase
phase.
2. Phase 2, baby.
It will immediately use a special spell of his own. And that special spell, let me check. Where are you? Okay. He's gonna use a make arcane spell, Spore Cloud, that it can only be used in this frenzied state, as he's entered his frenzied state, his second phase. Every creature within 30 feet of it
Uh-oh. Is that
Uh-oh.
all of us?
There's all of us, isn't it?
I'll tell you. I'm gonna consider 35 because I'm getting from the center.
Oh.
Just the two of you.
Oh,
Okay. Good. Good.
Okay.
Just me and the
I said
masochist.
You have to roll me con save.
Alright.
Not so good. I don't. I have to also roll concentration.
That's a -3, right?
Oh,
I deserve that. So
Oh my god.
I really deserve that.
it's okay. It's okay.
I don't.
You take
I
5
don't
poison,
Yeah.
and you're poisoned.
Cool.
Yeah. Yeah.
You also have to roll concentration.
Yep. I'm gonna roll that. 1d20 plus 2. Please, 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 please. Okay. 19.
I think. Yeah. Okay. So you managed to keep the thing going,
Okay, good.
and you two are poisoned. You took just 5 damage. That should be it. And Nari, it's your turn.
Okay. Sure. Let's do. I'm gonna heal up. Yeah. Just gonna use the potion I have.
Okay.
Okay.
That's some good healing.
And I'll also use Second Wind.
Yeah, just
Just burst. heal.
regenerate.
Yes.
Fuck it. Why not? Oh, that's a total
38
of 30
you want
back.
to.
Oh, that's
Sure.
the shit right there.
And but fighters are so basic they can do nothing. If you put them in a battle, they're gonna destroy the world.
Okay.
Fighters are fun.
Fighters are fun.
Yes, they are. Okay, that's it.
Okay. Archmachus
Oh no, he's gonna kill us.
gets to 5, gains 2 a turn, and since he's on to 5,
Oh Oh, and this is where shit gets heavy.
God.
The thing is your positioning. It's gonna question your positioning.
Oh, is he gonna move us?
Let's see.
Does the pillar not help? Wait, does
Okay.
the pillar help at all?
Give me a moment, I'm thinking.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He's thinking.
So, he's gonna spend all 5 of his Necrospore Cloud points. So NSG are going back to 0. And he's going to cast his ultimate spell.
Oh,
Microcane spell, Verdant Verdict.
No, I don't hell of a name.
You have basically 3/3 coverage.
Okay.
I would say that you have. I would say that you're not affected by the spell,
Okay, thank God. Okay.
since the spores spread out, but as the explosion is made, but the thing is in the middle.
Okay.
I would ask everyone in this area to roll me a con save.
Okay.
Willow, let's see. Willow, do you have dice? Okay, it's not.
So let me roll a con save for
No, Lydia.
the bitch here as well. Oh no.
Don't die.
No, die!
Yeah, you can
Wait!
add. Yeah, you can add bless to it just in
Wait.
case.
You can add blast to that.
Okay. Okay, yeah.
Okay, Willow, you weren't
That's-
blessed, Willow.
13 now.
You
So.
got no blessing. I'm sorry, homie. Please have-
Plus, how much is your con? Is this one? But you have proficiency in con.
Oh,
So, 19. Okay.
Okay, Willow, here you go.
Oh,
Willow! Wait.
I
Oh
don't
my
see it.
God!
Let's wait.
I rolled in DMs. Oh my fucking God.
Where?
Okay. In Avray's DMs, because I panic
Okay,
rolled.
just show me.
Okay. Here you go. Screenshot. Here you go. It's not gonna matter. He's still gonna take damage. Okay. Here you go.
Okay. And so, sorry.
Nice.
Everyone who rolled below 16 failed.
Okay.
So I think only Snake.
Holy snake!
Nick. Only Snick. Yay.
Oh, by the way, an important
Yeah.
thing. Nari, roll me a con save.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh right. Do I still have the -3 or is it gone now?
Until the end of the Archmaker. So it was before. It's something that you should have done before.
Okay.
You can roll it now, though. It's just because I forgot. Okay, so it's still there. Okay, nothing happens. At the end of each of your turn, you can roll again the con save to try and shrug off the poison. That's it.
Okay.
It's just to see if you heal from the poison. Anyway, so I'm just gonna roll here.
Okay.
I'm gonna take all
Oh.
of this damage.
You're going to take all of it, while everyone else is gonna take half of it. Okay?
Okay.
It's not gonna be like too much. It's not impressive.
Rolls
Again,
too
this is not
Ah.
meant to kill you.
Ah,
It's
what's
meant
it
to
killing?
be. It's strong ability, but in
meant-
3 turns you're gonna have it back again. So
So everyone, we need to
Uh,
kill it within the next 3 turns.
Okay,
it's
so
both kind of a bit low.
15. I haven't used it yet, so I'm gonna. Should I use it? Okay, this counts as an attack, right?
This is damage. It's not an attack.
Okay, so even if I wanted to use hardened scales, would it work?
Hardened
against it?
scales to try and reduce the damage.
Yeah.
You can use it.
Okay.
Can
I
I
think.
can I also use the?
I mean, okay. So rules as written, it would say that it's not an attack,
Yeah.
but I'll let you use it.
Okay, nice. So that would be.
Can I roll the shelter from the thing you gave me to lessen the damage?
The shield is not out. You didn't brought it out. You're not using
Okay.
it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Damage is
So
rounded
this is
up or
not-
down?
Rounded down.
Okay.
Everything is rounded down. Unless stated so.
Okay.
She's gonna have to roll concentration on that haze.
You have a
Please,
D4. You have a
please.
D4.
Alright.
Come on. You have hate.
I
you have
also-
plus. Thank fucking God.
problem.
Okay. I also need to roll concentration on the fucking
Yeah, the sphere.
sphere. 21.
Okay.
Okay, nice.
Sphere's still there.
Oh my God.
Bingo.
Bless is such a good spell. I'm happy I took it. Fucking
Yeah.
very touched. I was like, okay, when do I get to use it?
So, how much damage does Willow take?
Willow takes 7 damage.
How much you rolled?
Who, me?
What did you roll?
Me?
The hardened scale.
Oh, wait, you fucking... Hardened skill says it just gives it resistance to all damage for that one attack.
All right.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is why I specified attack. Okay. Well, never mind. This time I made you use it, but it's gonna be only on attack from now.
Okay.
Okay, so that's the end of his turn. And now you are not psychedelic anymore,
That's good.
so you don't have the -3 anymore.
Nice.
And he's gonna roll a dex save to try and avoid the fire damage. Succeeds, so he's gonna half. He rolls a 17.
3d6. Come on, let's hit it.
3d6.
Hardware?
Qrowbar.
Sorry. I was just. Sorry. There we go. 8.
That's 8. Okay. And Lavinia. Should I try to attack it? Should I help you? What should I do?
Just do what you
What?
think is best, but don't get yourself hurt, please.
I'm gonna do what I can. She's going to attack. She's gonna use her guiding. He's gonna use her guiding bolt at 2nd level. She has
Nice.
1 second level guiding bolt. Let's see if we can manage to do something with it.
Come on, torch.
She also has blast, maybe,
Yeah, she's blessed.
or maybe not.
Oh, wow.
That's epic fail.
Oh my God.
Wow, that's 2 ones. Jesus.
She just shoots the guiding bolt and shoots at something, at the statue behind it. And oops, sorry. Oh.
Okay, I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna use another Lotus point to not make sure I'm still gonna miss though. I'm gonna peek out. I'm gonna creative pulse. A root comes out of my sleeve and fires over at it. All
Mhm.
that shit. Okay. Oh.
It hit.
Thank God! Okay, it's 2d8 plus 4, it's 11 force damage.
Okay.
And I'm gonna go peek back in.
Okay.
I'm gonna go back into cover, and I'm going to tell Willow. We have 3 left. So we have 1 left. 2 left, because I fucking had to use that. Okay. Keep those 2. I'm gonna have Willow just fire at it.
Okay.
Why did you roll? Oh, Willow!
Oh my god! Let's go!
Okay, we double mod, right?
Yep.
Okay, so that would be a 6. No, not 6. It'd be 4.
17. That's nice. It's tasty damage.
It is tasty. Willow just throws a pretty hearty wisp at it. And that is my turn.
Qrowbar.
I'm gonna attempt to constrict it again.
Okay.
Bless.
Remember, you have disadvantage because you're poisoned.
Yeah.
Right?
You do have bless,
Or-
but who knows if it'll make a difference.
This.
I mean, it can deal. It doesn't hit.
it does nothing but look fancy. I am also going to ram the
Yes.
thing into it. So that's
Okay.
3d6. That's a 10.
10.
Yeah,
could be
let's
20
see. Let's
it
see if
fails.
it's gonna. Let's see if it fails or not. So
Yep,
that's
DC
7. That fails.
Nice!
That's
That's 20 damage.
25.
Nice.
Okay.
Nice.
You can roll me a Constitution save to see if you manage to
Right.
get rid of the poison.
Remember, you have bless. Come on.
Plus 1d4 from the bless.
Oh my fucking
Nope.
god. Don't be so bad.
Well, bless, but
Poison.
not.
The bless was good, but the roll wasn't.
Nari.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just gonna attack, but I'm activating my fighting spirit, so I don't have disadvantage anymore.
So you have normal attacks.
Yes, and I will also use accuracy.
Ooh.
Okay, you're gonna use accuracy.
Which
Yes.
side am I going in? I think
By the way, do I take poison damage after every
No.
turn?
You
Oh,
just take. You
separate.
just poisoned. So
Oh.
you don't take any additional damage.
I assume all of those hit.
I will tell you in a moment. All of those hit. Yes, 20 to 33. I think it hits.
That's good. I was
Jesus
very
Christ.
unsure.
No, it hits.
Okay. There's this more poison.
Okay.
It's very 38 total. You're
38,
dealing a lot
yeah.
of damage to this boy.
Jesus Christ,
Okay.
you rolled the max damage.
That's gonna be my turn.
Okay. Archmechos, your turn.
Uh, should I roll the con save?
Yes, you can roll the con save to see if you are unpoisoned.
All right.
Whew. You are unpoisoned.
Very nice.
Nice. You did that. Nice.
Okay. So it's pretty clear at this point that he doesn't like you.
Really?
He's gonna use he's going to use not his slam but his frenzied slam. Oh, also. And as cheek 2. Is gonna use that to try and strike you. Let's see how much it rolls. Where is it? What? No, that's not. What? Well, that's weird. Oh, okay. Anyway, so it's gonna roll, and that's kind of shitty. I mean, no, because he has a good bonus. So that's 16.
Misses.
Is gonna use a point to transform that 16 in a 19.
Misses because haste.
Shit. Well, he still uses a point. He's gonna try and do it when he feels like it. And then he's gonna use one of his spells.
Uh-oh.
What is the... Okay. He's probably got... He would use the same. But at the same time... He just kinda wants you to be dead. She's gonna use the Necrofungus. That's a 22.
Okay.
I think this one hits.
Yes, that hits.
So it's a 19 necrotic,
All right.
and that's the end of his turn.
A bit of
Really?
healing would be nice.
I'll do my best. She's going to use her last healing word to heal you for 6.
Okay.
And then she's gonna use her Radiant Flame, and he's gonna roll. That's bad. That's also bad. Oh, he managed to hit. Woo! So, Sacred Flame, 2d8. 8 damage. Nice. It's not looking good.
That's
Oro.
good. Okay. Okay. Still don't trust myself. I need another notice point to increase my attack by +2. Peek out. Is that what? Do I? I'm still peek out. Peek out. And we will create a pulse again.
Mm-hmm.
13, that's not enough.
Yep.
Go and hide back behind the pillar. And I'm gonna tell Willow to shoot at the bitch.
Mm-hmm.
Willow. 18.
That hits.
For
For
force
damage. Qrowbar.
Hello. Well, I guess it's the same thing. I'm gonna try to restrict it.
It
Plus
hits.
6.
Then
19.
You got. I think you still have disadvantage, doesn't it?
I still have disadvantage,
Yes.
right?
Oh,
Yeah,
and
yeah, I
roll
do.
another one. Sag.
Right.
Make sure to remember bless. That could save your.
Oh yeah, bless. Bless, please, bless, please.
Oh, okay. So the max is a
Nice.
19.
That hits.
Both hits.
Trained now.
So
The fighter.
Look at that. look at that! Look at that, baby! And the damage is 2d8 plus 4, I believe. So
Mm-hmm.
there we go. That's 14, and it is grappled.
And restrained.
And
Not looking great.
I am going to ram the thing into it again.
He has disadvantage now since he's grappled.
Right.
So,
I have.
that's a nat 1. So roll 3d6.
All
I
right.
think it's mathematically impossible that you can roll too low. That's 6. That's enough.
Oh.
As
Ah.
you grapple it and stir around it, you throw the ball of flames into it, and you can see that it start to basically melt. But as it does so, he speaks one last word in an incomprehensible language. And as it disappears, it explodes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
I don't know.
I mean, the pillar is still there.
Nice. Thank God.
Yeah. Yeah, you're not affected. But everyone, roll me a con save.
Hey,
Okay.
let's go, boys! 1d20 plus 2 plus the bless I can add
Yeah,
to
plus
this
the
too,
bless,
right?
yeah.
Yes,
forget
you
the
also have the
blast.
blast.
Yep.
Everyone's rolling fucking
wow.
16.
Everyone is rolling 16, and 16 is the DC, so that's good.
Oh, that's nice. Oh my
Bruh.
God, I swear to fuck.
Let's go.
Oh, okay.
Oh
He's
my
rolling
God.
in 20. So yeah,
Oral being a
this
little bit
is
behind
like
the
the
pillar.
verdict. Ooh, that's 19 damage to everyone.
Okay.
Okay.
Nice.
Of course, you would say nice.
Oh, yeah, that would've been-
And that also means that. I mean, she has blast.
maybe having blast.
Yeah, the haste is still up. Well, it's gonna fall off soon. But yeah, he's gone.
Should I change music?
And the dust settles. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Nice.
Oh god, I have after 6 HP in snake form.
I took no
So-
damage. Oh, this pillar saved my fucking life.
Listen, this guy had like 4 different abilities that I didn't get to use because of that 95 damage turn. His phase 1 didn't last at all. But
Yeah,
to be
turns
fair,
out,
that's also
yeah.
something that I was trying to experiment. I feel like even if it lasted very little, it still managed to deal enough stuff
Mhm.
to be
Oh
fun.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
So the dust settles, and everyone gets back to the original form. And you feel exhausted, Nari.
Is
You
everyone
feel
okay?
exhausted as the haste goes away.
Mm-hmm. You can still see this fucking manic grin on my face, and
You guys okay?
Is everyone okay?
She coughs a mushroom. I
Oh, that's not good.
she's a little above 10 HP.
I'm gonna blooming patchwork her. That's 7 HP.
Oh,
I've never
Thank
been
you.
better.
Nari, you are fucked up.
Well, I'm a
I
blooming
think
patchwork
you need.
him as well. I'm gonna dying today, bud. You still gotta go to the Erdwood. Look up at Willow. You did a good job, buddy.
Willow's looking like he's shambling.
You can go and rest in the Nexus. I'm gonna give him a hug.
How much HP he had left?
Willow, what was the last damage? The last bit
Yeah.
of damage was 39 halved.
It's 19.
19. Oh, he's bad. Oh, he's
He's
bad.
dead.
He's not dead. He's bad.
Okay, well, it's back to the
Yeah,
Nexus.
I was
anyway.
sending him back to the Nexus. Yeah.
So, you're all together.
Ugh,
There's just one door remaining. You want to do?
right. Ugh. You.
Let's go.
Should we take a rest?
Nah, let's go. I doubt that there's gonna be anything more than that.
Willow was on.
Yeah, I
6
don't
HP.
trust your judgment.
You should try and start.
Alright, let's go.
Sure.
Find in front of the door. Would you like to open it?
I'm gonna. I'm gonna go and help with the door.
Well, it's easy to open, easy enough. And as you open it, you reveal a treasure room. A big treasure room.
Sussy.
Shit.
So
There's a little
much.
bit of mold here,
That's
but
a big ass chest. Oh my god.
that's a giant chest.
Oh.
No, it's not gold. Yeah, sure, there are some coins, but a lot of the stuff is gems and crystals, and yeah, mostly valuables that surely can get you a lot of money, but they're not money right away.
Lavinia,
Yeah,
you mind checking if this shit's cursed or not?
sure. Just give me a moment.
She's gonna, if you don't mind, waiting 10 minutes.
Yeah, we don't mind.
We don't.
Okay. She's going to wait. You're going to just chill there 10 minutes as she's gonna check the thing. She can send some magic from the crystals and some from the specific kind of items that are in the treasure, but intrinsic magic, not like curse magic.
Okay.
It seems to be just a treasure.
Well, you guys go
Well-
dig in. You deserve it.
You
I
like,
say we should.
like to take the
Count
treasure?
how much it is.
I'm not.
Yes.
I'm gonna wait for them.
Yes.
Oro's
I'm
not
right.
greedy. He's gonna wait to see what they take, and then he'll take his.
The total treasure is 110 platinum.
Holy
Oh.
shit! That is.
Baby girl, okay.
It's worth 110 platinum.
That's a lot of.
That's 1,100 gold.
Fuck.
In gems and others precious stuff. Yes, I guess it's a good treasure.
If we divide it between the four of us, it
That
would be 20.
275 each.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not bad.
220.
That's a
Seven.
good haul. Maybe we can build that house we wanted.
Exactly my thoughts.
I think that with this with 1,000 gold coins, probably can get like a small mansion.
You've only
As
got-
long as we take it, like, in a smaller town,
Yeah,
not in the big.
makes sense.
Actually, let me check you what house you can get with this.
We probably.
I have the prices for the houses as well.
He plays.
We can add.
He pats Lavinia on the head. We wouldn't be building in Numinhurst anyway.
Yeah. To be fair, I appreciate that. So, yeah, a large mansion, so not a very large mansion, costs 1,000 gold pieces.
Mm.
You can, with that amount of money, you can get a large mansion and 2 pieces of large farm terrain, maybe, to get some farm behind it. Maybe hire some worker to work for you.
We can invest this.
If we do this
And
shit right,
in a smaller town where there's not much stuff, it's probably gonna cost you just a little bit less.
Maybe.
if we put our money in the right places, and do the right things, we could be set up for pretty much life.
Yeah. I mean,
Well,
set up for life. I don't know. I don't think so. My family has much more money than this. Yet, just keep striving, keep finding more, keep having expenses. You never know when something goes bad. And also, to
Well-
be fair, would you really stop doing anything else and just living a life of nothingness?
oh no, I wanted to explore the world. I didn't want to settle down, but it was just
Makes sense.
it was just
It's a nice thought.
you know. just
But if we
ways.
wanted to just keep on living, just, doing whatever we want to do, renting a house, the 4 of us. Let me just make a little bit of math. If you wanted to rent a house and just live in indecency, let's say, we could live. For about a season without doing anything. Literally anything besides eating and sleeping. And we could go around for more than 75 days. All of us. That's a lot of money.
That's a
After
lot of
this
money.
shit-
I say. Well, I am of the mind that we invest it. Get a land, get a house.
This
Something
makes in
like that.
perspective how much is the debt of Avery.
Yeah.
What did she
oh, yeah.
even do?
A
for that?
large mansion costs 1,000 gold, and in a small place costs a little bit less. I have a fucking gold debt of 850 something gold.
What did you do?
You'll have to find out.
I really want to find out, because what the fuck did that child do? I killed somebody's mom, didn't you?
Are you walking back with the treasure?
Yes.
Yes. Oh, and we split it between us, right?
Yeah. I mean, you're all keeping it in one place. Because,
Wait.
in truth, Lavinia's magic item was a bag of holding.
Yes.
Makes sense. It makes sense.
But on the sheet, I can just add the number.
Yeah, you can
to
add it if you
Yeah,
want.
I'll do that.
I would like to do that. Yes.
So,
So,
Three.
you start walking away.
we head into Erdberg.
Ah,
Key.
Fucking pitches. That's
Son of a
fucking
bitch.
keys.
It's so... Okay, look at it. It looks like a key. Come on.
yeah.
does.
From
Now
fucking
we see it.
space it does. When you're all zoomed in, you don't notice it.
But it's...
Exactly.
Sir!
No,
Come
it
on.
looks like a circular
There
room.
was even a moment when I zoomed out a little bit and then zoom in again to try and give you a hint.
Like, no.
But again, this wasn't really a big of a hint. The hint of the shape was just to indicate to the statue. You already got the statue.
Fucking
Yeah.
picture.
But the fucking heart, this written heart. Anyway,
So
If we never asked the shape of the keys, we would have been fucked.
yes, you should have asked.
We
Otherwise, at
did.
some point, I would have said I've said you yourself. Like I would have said it myself. The shape. Take a little bit of time, to go all around this thing again.
Wasn't there an upper way and forward way before that we didn't go to?
Maybe we missed an
yeah.
encounter we don't want to fucking go to.
You miss a couple of traps. That's what I can tell
Okay.
Okay,
God.
good thing. We're going out.
You're walking away, and just to be sure, Lavinia's gonna keep on recasting the detect magic just to see if there's anything weird going on. And as you start walking up, Lavinia stops.
Something wrong, Levy?
What's up?
Good.
Magic that I felt last time. The
Yes?
magic that feels odd on the surface
What
Mhm.
about it?
is changing.
Oh.
It's so far away and I can feel it right now. It's so odd. It's... Maybe it's nothing.
Maybe we can check
keep
it out
on
once we get up
walking.
top.
You keep on walking and walking and walking. Walk for about an hour, so you know that you're still far away. And that moment, in that darkness, you walk. Lavina stands behind. In her face,
Levy?
terror.
Are you alright?
Something wrong.
What's wrong?
This is beyond. What is this? It's... Guys?
Yeah.
Is this the end?
Huh?
In that exact moment, a force of magic never that much, never that strong, never felt before. Even those that could not perceive the magic completely, could feel the air, even down there, even so far away, could feel electric energy tingling and charging out with arcane power. As a giant explosion in the surface makes the land tremble. And And the last thing that you can see, as the staircase, the corridor also start to crumble together with the Underlabyrinth, is the terrorized face of Lavinia Straya. And thus, Mooriston fell.
Mm.
What happened of you won't be known. After all, the day was remembered for something else, for many other victims. For for the one that created such destruction, and from how the whole world, well, the nation, the kingdom itself, is going to completely change and shift in just a matter of a couple of days. The story of Nari, Qrowbar, Oro, and Lavinia are left without a perfect ending. But maybe there's still more about them. You'll have to discover.
Oh, wow.
And that's it.
Damn.
Damn.
Round of applause.
Hey.
So we don't
Wow.
know what happens. God damn.
Holy fuck.
I'm gonna be thinking about what happened to these four.
Mm-hmm.
You'll maybe you'll understand. Maybe you'll discover. You
Let's
don't know.
hope. Maybe one day we'll see. Ah.
Uh,
Oh,
God damn.
boy.
Yeah.
oh.
Did Nari get his wish? Oh. Did Nari tell the future? Was this all Nari's fault?
Nari
out
jinxed
in-
us.
Possibly a future episode of Numinhurst. Oh man.
I mean,
God
everyone
damn.
has their own chances. Oro is quite skilled. Maybe could have used one of his evocation to protect it at the last moment. Nari can hold his breath, so maybe he could even have been living there for quite a while.
He ate us.
Maybe.
I mean,
Qrowbar could have shrunk down into a tiny beast.
or into a gigantic one.
I don't think being gigantic can help you when off of the land
Something-
of a plains is falling on you.
Something with a burrow
Yeah,
speed.
Or
True.
Lavinia, we don't know about her.
Damn.
Lavinia
Yeah.
is probably not coming back.
No.
No,
But you don't know.
know.
But you don't know if she had something. I mean, she had a bag of holding. Maybe something was.
She hid inside the bag.
But the Straya family is one that exists in the Numinhurst universe even now.
Yeah.
So maybe one day you'll see a familiar face that doesn't have to be hers.
Oh, maybe.
Well, time to look for her.
We're gonna go to
So
Earth
now
one
you know
day.
that the fall of Mooriston happened in the night between the 22nd day and the 23rd day of fall. 24 days afterwards, there would be the execution of Alberich as the commotion within the kingdom rapidly changed. the situation. And thus the censor was born. Well, the censor already existed. It was just not named censor. It was more like the military force. Then the censor came to be in order to also regulate the military, took control of the adventuring part of the business. So yeah, that's the one shot. I hope you liked it.
Oh, that was really
Oh, yeah.
Damn, goddamn,
goodbye
that
to
was
you two.
amazing.
That was great.
Goodbye, you two.
Fuck off,
Say your
YouTube.
prayers.
Bye, you
Say your
two.
prayers for our
The reason this
guys.
happened. The reason we're dead. Bitch. Okay, that's